I never liked Wu-Tang.
No,
but
me
like,
neither. I ain't like RZA.
I'm okay on RZA.
I feel like he got a lot of, like, not a lot, I feel like he got a couple hitters that, you know.
No, sir, he ain't got one of me.
What's it? Was it Raekwon? Who the dude that had Cream and like
Raekwon that was
Raekwon.
cool.
I like Raekwon.
Ghostface was cool. Ghostface Killer was cool.
Yeah, no, it was Ghostface that I liked.
Yeah, he was cool. I like.
Have y'all watched the Hulu stuff?
That's what I said. That's when I first started listening to actual Wu-Tang. But I listened to all of them as separate people. Like ODB, I can never get into him. Like
man, he's my guy.
Nobody can really get into him, but he was like a character though.
Right? What are you saying, bro? Like, what are you talking about? Like,
this song. That's
one
of my all times.
That's the only one I can understand.
Yeah.
And then the one that he did with Mariah Carey. That's the only one.
Oh yeah, me and Mariah.
Yeah.
Go back like babies and pass. Yeah, that's my shit.
Now, other than that, yeah, I'm good. I met the man. That's my guy.
Yeah, Met the Man.
Came out with a new album last year already.
And met the man. He got his own strand of weed and everything. And, you know,
I think he partnered up with Gas Guys, didn't he?
Yeah. And then he got his own. He got TV shows, but 50 Cent put them on.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. Yeah, 50 Cent pioneer. Power, I think, way better than what's that other one that he tried to do on Star Empire?
BMF?
No, BMF is cool. That's I think 50 also did that one. But I'm talking about Empire. It's like
With the music?
No, it's just Empire. It's like a TV show series, and it's like Power. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like Power is better than Empire.
I think we talking with Terrence Howard in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. I don't think that was 50 Cent show.
What, Power?
No, the one Empire.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people say they like Empire better. I was like, nah, like, I like Power better. Like,
Power way. The only thing that can compare to Power is Snowfall.
Man, Snowfall is dope, and they got a new season coming out.
Snowfall? How?
Yeah, I'll show you. It says Snowfall.
I haven't finished the last season. I'm still working on it, but I'm like, this should have been the end. He already started snitching. That should have been the end.
I'm behind it because where I left off at was where the agent kills the reporter. That's why
you got a whole
where she was in the car and he spilled it off for her to make her feel like that she getting all the goods, and then I guess he spiked her drink, so when she drove off in the night he killed her.
Oh yeah, that's the season before.
Oh okay, that's why I left off.
Yeah, I'm on the latest season. Like I got like 2 more episodes, but I was like, I think they said this was the last Snowfall season.
Oh damn.
Once he started snitching,
goes hard. I like it. I definitely like it.
Yeah, once he started snitching, that was the end of his career. He got locked up after that. That was the end of his story.
I wouldn't think that he would do that, man.
Oh, that story's based off of Rick Ross.
Really?
The real Rick Ross, not the rapper Rick Ross, the real Rick Ross.
Oh, I didn't even know who that is.
They just based it out of, instead of Miami, they put it in LA, but it's really coming from Miami.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's like saying it's a true story, but certain events have been changed.
So Rick Ross took his name from Rick Ross.
Yeah. he had to pay for that name. He had to give the real Rick Ross a lot of money for that.
Oh, damn.
When he got out of jail, he made him pay. Gangster stuff. Hey, bro, you gonna use my name? I'm coming to collect my dues.
I'm gonna need that.
So when that Coke Lord got out of prison and shouted out to Rick Ross, was he shouting out to Rick Ross the rapper or Rick Ross the Rick Ross?
The real Rick Ross.
Oh, okay. He said, thank you for sounding out my name throughout the career.
No, that was, he was shouting out the rapper.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, he's from Miami. He was from Florida.
That dude, it is funny how he's able to just be nonchalant. Because if you were in the coke scene, you definitely have my coke.
Yeah, he brought in 85% of it during his time to the whole nation. The rag.
You see that cop in San Jose? She, I guess, is bringing over opioids from China and like all over the, like I think it was China and Brazil or somewhere. But she just got busted this week. Yeah, she's I think she head of the police union in San Jose. She out of there. We don't know all. He gonna be able to do a tape again.
Just gonna do the paperwork. Let's do a look for my last week.
No beer?
Yeah, I gotta get all this anniversary weekend.
You threw me up and you said just.
Oh, I'm just gonna get a line and then putting all this up.
So don't bring it down.
No.
Oh, I got you.
Nah.
I got you. I'm giving myself enough credit. Hold on.
Yeah. No grease. Got a ball.
Right now it's real life.
Hey, but your hair grew fast as hell.
I was giving like one of my mentee people some tips last night, and I was going through my YouTube page, and it's been about so I cut my locks 9 months ago, and I stopped cutting my hair after that about 3 months in. So this is about 6-7 months ago. So this ain't as fast as it seems. It felt like forever. The day she went and twisted me up, I was actually about to just cut it all off. Glad I stayed.
I got a little bit up there. I go and keep it. You got your old one still too, don't you?
Did you say what? Yeah. But well, the problem is they were thin. That's why I cut them off, because they were just thin and long. And I was it looked like I was thinning, partly because they were so skinny. So now I'm doing it a different way. I'm taking a different method. Because before I was doing Insta-Lock, so I was taking my hair down to knots, and I was making them more dense, but like skinnier. So now I'm just doing twists, so hopefully they'll just stay fatter, so they don't look like having this like fucking Stevie Wonder.
They got these girls that do TikTok and stuff combining people thin locks and stuff into one. They cold. Turn the whole head to like 4 weeks.
Yeah, nah, I don't want like Kodak Black. Yeah. I want that to be.
Yeah, that's a Florida thing. I can't just keep it there.
Nah. Plus, man, I've been getting hot easy. So my hair,
You got a straight rub.
wool rubbing that.
Right. At least with dreads, you got to let it down with the air get to your scalp. That is just, look max.
And the only team to make it here to Houston to the Final
We're
Four
going to
that
move
was
back
in
to St. Louis.
You are?
Yeah.
Like,
Permanently? Yeah.
Why?
My wife got a job out there. Her job called her back to the hospital to be one of the directors. Yeah. As soon as they told her, she said that, I said, yeah, man, let's go ahead and go. I ain't worried about it.
No, St. Louis or East St. Louis?
No, I mean, well, same thing.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like.
No, but the hospital in St. Louis.
Okay. But are you guys moving to St. Louis or East St. Louis?
Hell, neither one. We moved to O'Fallon.
Oh, Fallon, okay.
Fuck you. Hell, I went to the goddamn East St. Louis.
Worst place to do it.
What you mean, words?
Fallon place?
Like the police?
No. I stayed in an apartment complex called Fallon.
Oh, you talking in the hood in St. Louis? No. I moved to the city O'Fallon. Both O'Fallons in Missouri and Illinois, they don't play that shit. If you go to O'Fallon, Missouri, oh, yeah. They don't like Black City, not for real out there. And then O'Fallon, Illinois, it's a mixture. But they don't play that shit out there either. Yeah, everybody's scared to go to O'Fallon. I'm like, well, when I lived out there, I didn't have a problem. It's like, because the police, they know your car, they know you, they see you driving around. I'm like, well, that could be the reason too.
How soon before y'all move back?
Like June.
Oh, okay.
They want her to start mid-June. She could have went back that shit in like 2 weeks and went and started working. But she talked them into giving us half the move, half the money to move.
Did y'all buy a house out here? Y'all?
We just went. And it came surprising that because our lease is actually up in May. Yep. I'm ready.
Oh, she don't like here?
She like it here. The home is home.
Right. I get. Yeah, it was. I mean, it took a minute. Like, I like being here better than being in Minneapolis, but it definitely took a minute to get used to. But I tell you, bro, when I lived in St. I hated it, man. I hated it. East St. Louis, the best part was my family. Outside of that, man, I did not like it. I hated it. Like, I had some dope ass friends, but it was just, bro, it was something about the city, man. I just never really rocked with it. My best friend still live there. My favorite cousin still live there. Well, he in Collinsville. He in Collinsville. Like, is there a city called like Wood Village or something like that, or Woodville in Illinois? It's all kind of in that like little metropolis, St. Louis area. Like, it was down the street from Collinsville, like Shiloh. But I ain't been there so long. I think it's been like 10 years now.
Collinsville, Shiloh, Swansea, Maryville. You got Edwardsville.
You know what? It was Evansville. I'm sure it was Evansville. He said Evansville.
That was really nice.
Yeah, he was in a little hood part. Well, it looked like the hood to me.
It was a lot more niggas over there. That was another hood.
He was in the Section 8 part. He was in the and it could have been on the border or some little small dugout, but he wasn't living in it.
I was surrounded in the cities around Evansville, Collinsville, Maryville, and Troy. And don't nobody move to Troy when she got family up there with Wayne.
What did your son think about it? I know you don't give a damn.
Oh, he ready.
Yeah?
That boy is ready. His name is Paul. Oh, he is ready. He can't wait.
Two through it.
Yes. He ain't think twice about it. You want to say who back to us? Yes.
Thank you, Jesus.
Oh, his boy back home words.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That
They
is funny.
actually get this because his boy back home is actually his cousin.
Yeah, okay.
They had something shit out of him.
That's
And his body. Man, you gotta keep the sharper, goddamn, bro.
right.
Come on, that motherfucker weak. I was a whole pint on one.
Yeah, these are new blades I got on these. I had a father and a son yesterday, and I shanked them. Good, bro. I felt bad. I said, man, I ain't gonna charge for this one, bro. I got my nigga good.
Yeah.
I got good. I felt bad.
You gotta get used to the new blade, so you gotta learn what it's not to put so much pressure on it.
See, it wasn't even that. It was just certain people just got like a different situation with their skin, and so like I could be doing the same thing with you that I'm doing with somebody else, but it just affects them differently. And I just gotta learn who came. Cause I only had it for about less than a week, so I haven't seen a full cycle of my client this year. So I can't adjust them because they 99% of the people I've dealt with haven't been affected by it. So I'm either have to buy a new set of trimmers just to take you're a them. Or I gotta do something. Yeah, I gotta do something else.
It's been good for me.
Yeah. Well, these are the trimmers. Well, but I mean, I don't already use the trimmers on your cut as well. But yeah, most people don't notice. Him and his son, bro. Baby faces.
So fast.
Yeah.
I looked at everything I heard today before I went to school. I'm like, yeah. See you going back anyway.
Is this a place y'all gonna come back and visit from time to time, or y'all still?
Houston? Oh, I love the business Houston. Oh, man. I love the business women.
And I think once there's more, even if they have matchups that they wouldn't have chosen, those guys can handle it.
Man, you see, why was that baby in the style yesterday throwing that ball? She lost a little bit too much weight though for me.
Yeah, she went vegan or something. I think she really slimmed down.
Like, man, that even the cakes on me, I think that no more. I don't know, maybe it's a white pants, but she looked nice, but it's too skinny for me.
Probably worth noting that it was in Houston.
Yeah, that little weight on it.
Game of the South Park era was contested between UConn and Butler. And if it were to be a slow-paced,
Yeah, one
low-scoring
nation,
game,
lady.
yes, that will be right on.
I like that.
Monday night, Brian Dutcher tries to bring a championship back to San Diego after the Aztecs get to the Final Four for the first time. We'll be here all weekend. Plenty of coverage coming on SportsCenter and College Game Day. Coming up Saturday afternoon at 2 o'clock Eastern Time. Right now, we go back to SportsCenter.
Thank you. I just want to put in here so I don't want to. I think they're back on track. Coming up with one more week in Dallas, all eyes on Caitlin Clark. We have Boston, and not the way to play tonight. On the field called back like the Stars and Advanced America. I think 19 players across baseball.
Kip, you got any clients yet?
It's my cousin, his kids.
Okay.
I haven't been consistently posting.
Right. Oh, I noticed.
And I haven't been consistent in posting.
Right.
Mind you, that's all in the mix of me getting my mindset right from it, you know what I mean?
I get you.
But yeah, no, when you had let me know, like straight up, I was like, yeah, you're right. Like, what am I literally had to check myself. I was like, yeah, I'm tripping, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me get my shit right.
Yeah, it's important to be able to hear somebody's critique, criticism, whatever, and be able to say, does this fit? Are they tripping, or does it fit? You know what I'm saying? And I think the growth of a man is to be able to hear somebody say something that may not feel pretty, may not sound so nice, and be able to just sit in it for a moment and say, and maybe even not in that moment, maybe an hour, a week, a day, a month later, and be like, was that valid, or was he, you know, was he coming at me? You know
Yeah. No, I definitely didn't come from like you were coming at me. I was just like, dang, like I'm always open to like, man, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Bro.
Right.
I'm never tripping. Because you know, everybody's right, everybody's wrong.
Right. Right.
and you only see if you're wrong unless you don't know if you're right.
Right.
It sounds crazy. I've been telling my kid that he'd be like, man, you confused me.
Right.
I'm like, but the point is that you're right though. He's like, all right, I can give you that, guess. But yeah, so I was thinking, I was like, all right, for sure how about like weekend boo friends? And I come through just on weekends only and work. And that way I'm still able to kind of, I don't know if I was going to do server job or keep on doing this long distance drives, but long distance drives, man, it's killing my car. I put 132,000 miles this last year on that car, man.
Bruh.
And the maintenance on it, I put 3 pairs of tires. I just put a new pair. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's steep.
you telling me on paper, it looks good. Like, oh, you making this?
Right.
But what I got,
When you doing them maths.
when I'm doing what I got, I'm like, yo.
Hey, the math ain't math.
Yeah. The math ain't math for real.
Trust me, I feel the same way. That's called life.
It's my first year actually doing taxes too the right way and try to be legit. And it hurt my feelings. Well, it hurt my bank feelings. It was like,
Hey, I go through that every week when I get my check. Man, this shit nice. As soon as I get home, I get 1,000. I want this. I need this. Bills. Like, God damn.
yep.
Can I go buy a pair of socks? Yeah, that egg is retarded.
It ain't too bad. I got some real bad.
Oh man, it's like that wave. That one wave is stuck in it, and it like goes like 3 different waves.
Yeah, and it's just get thicker.
Right there.
Just right in that middle.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like allergy season is back. Time to start saving on your prescriptions. Another good reason to check your eyes.
Another one.
Yeah, you for some reason you crusty up in this curve right now.
Because my face dry after I was washing it. Did that rinse and cycle with my hair.
No makeup. I don't even wash my face with soap. I just use water. Usually works for me. I mean, I see once every 6 months I'll pop up with a fucking mountain of a zit.
I want the dirty shit.
We ain't the same. If I were that, yeah, I probably.
I got the different type of dirt.
Yeah, true that.
I got better with keeping my face clean, like during the day and stuff. Cause man, used to get pretty rough.
The women's Final Four kicks off tonight in Dallas, Texas. Let's break
And
it
then
down
before,
for you.
oh, that's a girl.
Starting with LSU.
You talking about like Iowa, South Carolina?
Virginia taking down there.
Yeah, LSU.
Yeah, but the boys Final Four, there's 4 teams that you and he thought was gonna make it.
Boredom or whatever. What up, my brother? Finishing up, getting right with ya. Kip, how much time you got today?
I'm leaving here at 1:30. Yeah. I gotta go pick up today at the Heights. I'm taking to Austin.
What are you looking for the
I ain't gonna have a free minute today with that time frame.
Say what?
I said I won't have a free minute today with that time frame you got to chit chat.
Yeah. It's all good.
All that's fine and good. But on the court stage, he's also practically a walking double-double. He has a one guy of that 10 rebound efficiency on the court for the regular season. But during the playoffs, he's been tremendous. This is the team led by the has out-rebounded on
10 years.
10 years of knowing or 10 years of marriage?
10 years of marriage. I've been with you since I was 14.
That you did.
Long time.
I'm over 10 years. Oh, that's like much. Oh. I was 40, I'll be 42.
Yeah, when I tell people, they be like, God damn. I'm like, yeah, bro, it's been a minute.
How's that coffee shop? Y'all drink coffee from there?
I don't drink coffee. A lot of people like it. I'm not a coffee guy.
I just started this year. I feel like I'm addicted or something.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, it's crazy.
He's done that as well.
Usually I drink coffee, I get the jitters, and lately I've just been like, alright.
You kind of need it. And when you get older, you say you're 34?
Yeah.
Yeah, like me, like I don't do coffee, but I can't really get out of bed without caffeine. So I'll take a caffeine pill in the morning to help kind of get my heart pumping just enough to get me out of bed. And then as soon as I get up, I'm straight. It's hard to get up.
And not like back, like, yeah, I don't know, I've never really been too
Do I
much
put a razor
of
on?
coffee type person.
Or just the top?
Under here?
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't
we're
think
gonna try it. Let's try it. That's pretty good back there, too.
If you wanted to go by the metrics of best player on best team, I do think there's a case for Aaliyah Boston to win this tournament. It just kind of feels like it's
Man, my wife had put my website up for my damn barbecue sauces.
have been terrific.
They got me one made to sell. I sold out in 4 hours.
Really?
I said I wasn't prepared.
Does she have some kind of SEO certification or like?
Well, to make websites?
Nah, to get those results that fast.
No, TikTok.
Oh.
Yeah. Social media is a motherfucker.
No, I know, but I'm on it, and like, you know, it's not.
Yeah, she posted on social media without me knowing, and then on her anniversary she showed me. But I had 275 bottles, so in 4 hours. I said, yeah, we gotta close this off.
Yeah.
I said, you know how long of a process it is to make them bottles by hand?
Right.
At that time, long time, we give out our commercial every single day.
I think it's one songs that I would annoy the shit out of people with when they come on, especially my mom, smiling. She's like, shut up, you didn't even say it right.
I know. Incoherent babble.
And you gotta say it to the loudest that you possible.
Yeah. You know, kids are extra, so I was definitely extra.
Same. I was 18 when it came out. I was still down there with the
Home run. He also hit go-ahead sack fly in the 8th, and the Pirates beat the Reds. Look at this. Look at this. Day one, and I think home run, and got it.
And he heard things, and he listened, and what do you got to say?
I didn't make him a shot. I thought I would have played a shot. Shut out.
Yeah, almost there. Yeah. What is that? Plus 460? Okay. Here we go. Our guy Alex Bregman. Friend of the program. Remember when he joined us there in the morning before dinner, like 5 or 6 years ago? Yeah. So he faced off against Lance the first time, but in the previous, first time 2020, I should say. The previous time, he ended up so, 9.
And Manny Machado, I got him tonight. He said 5 homers against the Rockies last season. Rockies gave him 5 runs a game last year.
And then, looking back, that is the staff instituting 140. He's got 3 career homers. Slugging percentage, leading at bat against Earl Kelly, the Diamondbacks started. And again, 5 homers against Diamondbacks last season. So one more time if you take a look. So, okay, plus 550. Those same. I'm sure that's what America wants to.
Arvin, did I tell you next month I don't care how you pay, whether it's electronic or cash? You're back. Yeah. What made you change? I'm tired of people belly aching and complaining about it. Plus, I got my tax situation kind of squared away, so I'm in a better place now. It really helped to have that first quarter of the year, like kind of off the radar.
Is it because they changed the cell?
No, not that. It's just if I can take a quarter of my earnings and like be able to like kind of finesse it.
Yeah.
Like I'm cool with whatever I make the rest of the year electronically. Because that first 3 months of the year, like I could work having 3 months, like basically having 3 months of my income not accounted for, and I'm not gonna get greedy. I'm not gonna get greedy.
All the tapes drying out.
You say what? Yeah. The first. April 1st.
You know? So, I mean, they probably tell me even still.
You like that stuff?
No, they fixed it.
Build a streaming service. Live TV and sports and more.
Eliminate punks coming up in chunks. I gotta give me a fuzzy Kango. Halloween, coming here, my shirt off, some Adidas.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be here for that.
You're like, thank God. See your titty balls floating around the barbershop, man. I want to see that. I know, right? Sir, wake your butt up.
What are you?
50. All right, Mr. Harper. Apologize for my tardiness. I mean, why try? So tell mommy bye-bye. I'm ready, Harper. Oh, cool. I'm bad. Oh, thank you. What's the good word? How's U.S. food?
Good. Took a couple days off last week before that.
Okay. Oh yeah. Was it back to Vegas, right?
No, it's for we went to Florida. One fun. We spent time on the beaches and we've been to East Coast.
Like pretty water, like Allison, she was trash.
Little Florida.
Yeah, I
When you're about to hit summertime, so it's gonna get busy for you.
Yeah, trust me. It's not realistic. 2023 year is not even. It's not even a possibility. We're understaffed, so it's impossible. It just ain't in the cards right now. So hopefully in 24, my young boy Kip over here sticks around. And hopefully we get another. I got another like 2 people that are about to graduate soon. So we'll be in there. Yeah.
You recording the whole time?
I stream. Yeah, I stream. I don't necessarily record.
No, a lot of stuff is that you stream.
Yeah, all that.
On Twitch?
Twitch, YouTube, TikTok.
Okay, I see. Sometimes it come up on Instagram.
I do that randomly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I see sometimes that, but I didn't know you could that on that one.
Yeah. Are we leaving the top roll again, or?
No, I think it's better.
Yeah, I stream on Instagram when I go downtown.
Yeah.
Cut it for the homeless. Because when I stream in the shop, we play too much copywritten material, and it'll shut me down. Whether it's the TV or the music. So I don't stream on the Instagram in the shop very often, unless.
I didn't know Instagram do it like that.
Yeah.
Lotion?
Oh yeah, right.
Hall of Fame. It's also
I feel like I hear people all the time on
They'll give you like 5 minutes of copywritten material, then they'll shut you down. Yeah.
it's like that means they're not doing a good job. I see plenty of live vids like have music in the background and be considered as copywritten, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean it's just certain it's certain stuff like real popular. Like we play a lot of like popular music.
So it's like most recent type stuff.
Something like that. Yeah, I can't quite put my finger on it because there have been times where I've gotten longer out of it
Yeah.
than 5 minutes, but a lot of time they shut us down.
I wonder if it's like some data or something.
All right, buddy. Have a good week. Yes, sir. Thank you. Next week. Happy anniversary, my man.
Your team looking all right, man. Trash team with yours.
Hey, man. I was gonna let you bring it up. I didn't want to open up no bad wounds.
There is no bad ones, man.
Hey, man, you got. But hey,
Brother randomly beating 3
I know. But I mean, all you gotta do is finish bottom 4. That's it.
It's all the same hours.
It's all the same odds. You finish bottom 4 and you're good.
So it's not number 1, just number 1.
No. It's the bottom 4. They both have a 24 or 25% chance of getting the lottery pick or whatever. And yeah, the number 1. And then, but even like, let's just say, you name it. Let's say the Lakers win no championship this year. They still have an 11% chance of getting the number 1 pick. So it's not even that, like the NBA does a really good job of incentivizing tanking because like in the NFL, worst team gets the first pick.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it's like in Major League Baseball or hockey, but I know the NBA, they actually have done a pretty good job of like coming up with a formula to incentivize it. But yeah, I think it's either 10 or 11% like the best team has a chance to get the number 1. I mean,
They're worse than Houston.
are they?
Yeah, they got two less wins than Houston.
Okay. I mean, on a lighter note, man, Pop has been about to be inducted.
I know. That's a good class. Man.
Yeah.
Dirt.
D-Wade,
What's her name?
Sue Bird, not Sue Bird. Is it Becky Hammond?
Yes.
Yeah, Becky Hammond.
That's exactly what I was just thinking of.
Yeah, Becky Hammond.
It's crazy because like that's 3 people from San Antonio right there.
Yeah. And did you say Tony Parker?
Tony Parker.
Yeah, Tony. You said Dirt, but Tony Parker. Yeah, Tony Parker, Sue Bird.
Dwayne Wade.
Yeah, D-Wade, Dirt, and
That sounds fun.
Nah, I think you guys could end up with Scoop, if not Wanyama. I think y'all gonna be alright regardless. You just gotta, your organization just have to pick the direction you're trying to go. When you guys had Dejounte Murray and that other dude, yeah, you're in a weird in between, like not knowing what you want to do. Like y'all have to pick a direction. Like you got the greatest coach, at least one of the greatest coaches in NBA history. There's no way y'all can't figure it out.
At least for another year. I don't really know.
Right now, there's no juggernauts, at least in the West.
Yeah.
There really isn't. Golden State is playing horribly inconsistent.
The Kings are second.
Right. Nah, the Grizzlies are second.
Oh, second.
Grizzlies are second. The Kings, I think, are fifth.
No, they're up there. They're already in the playoffs.
They're in the playoffs, but I think
They got like they're secure. Everyone else is so far off.
right.
They might be third.
Because I know it's the Grizzlies are second. The Nuggets are first.
I think they're third. They're probably second.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
That's right. When you and I first talked about it, we had the Kings in the bottom and everyone else. I'm trying to get caught up like now. I'm listening to quite a lot of it. I like it. Him and Chris Broussard on that one show. Yeah, I like that show. It's good.
I like those guys. I don't like that network. Like I love Skip. You know, Shannon I can do without. I'm sorry. I love Shannon. I can do without Skip. But the rest of the network, I
like Cowherd.
Yeah, you know, it's funny
I
because
really like Cowherd during football.
Yeah, I used to love Cowherd on ESPN. And then when he went to another network, I didn't like ESPN lined up much better. Even though I like all those guys positioned like individually.
Yeah.
But
well, they're all interchanging now.
Right. Not only that,
You don't really,
from ESPN.
yeah, exactly. You don't really find someone that hasn't worked for the other person yet.
Right. But ESPN is the biggest platform, so people get the big
You get like most of the coverage there.
Yeah, it'd be like, I know like when I was younger, Anderson Windows, back where I'm from, was like the biggest like springboard into the sales industry. And you just did a year or two there, and you could almost write your ticket on whatever sales job you wanted. And that's kind of how ESPN is. Like, you just do a year or two, get a little bit of name recognition, and you can work anywhere in media.
Yeah. That's true. A lot of people from there.
We were like browsing the different websites and stuff view all their stuff down
Well, it's my birthday tomorrow, so.
What are you, 26?
right now.
We don't know. Since we just came back from last week, like, my wife's birthday is 9 days before mine.
Oh, okay.
So whenever we celebrate, lately it's just we'll do a trip, and that trip is for the both of us kind of thing. I mean, we'll probably do something, try to throw out maybe go to the Astros game in December, but it's a little bit early, like 1 o'clock. I don't know how long it's going.
Would you rather go at night and deal with like the traffic and the,
I mean,
like the bodies?
I just like doing stuff at, doing stuff at night or like taking care of errands during the day. Like more of the schedule, but we'll see. We'll see how much the tickets are first. We just came back from the trip. I'm not trying to blow it all out.
Well, I mean, you can probably get decent seats for less than $100.
Yeah.
Like for the two. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially early in the year, especially if you go to a day game. Yeah, like, I think those are harder to like capacitate in the daytime than the night game because everybody's off work. Everybody's off.
Yeah, I agree. Everyone wants to do the nighttime.
Right.
No, but it's something similar to that. But they can give you money back. I mean, I did, but I waited till like February.
What up, stranger? It's been months. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing well. I looked at my phone. I said, I know she ain't back. She left me months ago. Yeah, that adult stuff will do it to you. Do you know who the Stros are playing the day you might go?
They're in the middle of playing the White Sox right now. They still be playing them.
Well, I don't know. Last I checked, White Sox haven't been too good.
I tried to watch the opening game yesterday. They actually beat the Astros.
I did that.
Yeah. 3-2.
I don't think anybody thinks that's going to be a playoff preview, at least at this point.
Yeah.
And it's a long season, anything can happen.
What's Altuve that are playing right now?
I think he's about 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like much, but
It really is when it's a 7, 8. It's like a 9, like baseball season is 9 months. It goes from April to October.
Yeah.
And honestly, it goes into November.
and they play 160 something games.
Yeah, 162 days. Crazy.
That's way too many games, bro. I'm just saying, I'm not following any of it.
Yeah.
Like, I'll go just because it's fun to be, like, in the stadium.
Right.
But to be, like, following every single game for that long,
And like for me, like I don't like watching baseball. I can watch a playoff game. Yeah, man. I can watch a playoff game. Have a little buddy. I can watch a playoff game, but like a game, say game like 66 of 162, like that's tough. But I could go to a bunch of games and like the environment is cool.
yeah.
Especially if it's kind of like a cooler day. But yeah, man, you won't catch me on my couch watching the damn Astros.
No.
I'm a Yankee fan. I would watch Astros Yankees on purpose.
And root for the Yankees.
Yeah, man, I'm with the Yankees, but I'm not gonna be able to watch a baseball game during the regular season unless it's like, let's say Aaron Judge or somebody's gonna do something historic. That's one thing. Like if it was like a consecutive hit streak or something like that, or consecutive home run streak.
Yeah.
Like that's one thing.
The only time that I went to a game last year was because we moved here in June. The only game that we went to was the second to last home game right before the playoffs. And they actually played Philadelphia.
Okay.
And Philadelphia needed to win one of those games to get into the playoffs, and we went to the game that the Astros lost. I was like, the next game they blew them out. It was like 8-1. And I'm like, we went to the wrong game. We should have got to the last game of the year.
Yeah, 2 years ago when they won the World Series, when they lost the World Series to Atlanta, we went to the first game that they lost.
Oh, you were there?
Yeah, we had good seats. Oh, it's a pretty pity. But we
Was the environment fun?
I
For a
mean,
World Series game?
yeah, I mean, I didn't know what to expect. I'd never been to a championship game of any kind.
Yeah.
Like I played lower level college ball, and I went to one. I played one of those, but like outside of like being a spectator, that was the most that I can think of. That was the most important game I'd ever been to of any sport, and so I didn't know like what to expect. It was hot as hell. It was at full capacity.
Wait, when?
This was the year I went to the World Series.
So, but here.
Yeah, it was
Here
here.
in Houston, not in
Yeah.
Atlanta.
Yeah, it was here. It was here. It was yeah.
So it had to be late October.
Oh, it was Halloween. It was like the week of Halloween.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it was hot?
Hot as hell. Because they kept the for the noise, they kept the roof on. So it was hot. It was at full capacity, and we were in Halloween costumes. So it was the trifecta of terrible decision. Yeah, man, I regretted that. And like my costume wasn't that hot per se, but it was a polyester shirt, so it was just man. And a wig, a wig hat, man. It was terrible, bro. It was a bad day. And she was in a full body tiger outfit. Yeah, man, she was worse off than I was. And then we weren't quite front row. Like we were halfway in between first and right.
Okay.
And we were halfway between the first base half and the right field line. And I want to say we were like 3 rows back. Yeah, we were 3 or 4 rows back. And every time the Astros rose the bat, everybody stood up. And I'm not that type of dude. Like I'm shooting. I'm gonna chill and watch the game. When you're sitting that close to the baseline, you don't have to. Unless you're 6'8", which I'm not. We have to stand up too in order to see stuff. And finally, I just gave up. I'm like, man, I'm gonna just have to see them in the jungle. I know what I'm doing.
So the plan, the original plan, what I was hoping for when we were in Florida was we were out at dinner and I realized that Houston was playing in the Elite Eight.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, basically I told, well, no, 316?
Oh, yeah, they played this week. Yeah.
Yeah, so they played.
No, that was 2 weeks ago. That was 2 weeks ago.
So I told
Last
her,
weekend was the Elite Eight.
well, whatever, when Houston was playing Miami.
Yeah, I think that was.
Yeah, last week. Because I told her, I told my wife if Houston won that game, I told her, like, the final four teams is Houston. Right. You should grab some tickets.
Man,
But since they lost,
it was a good thing they lost. Them tickets would have cost you
they would
minimum.
have been expensive, I know that.
Minimum, bro, you were paid minimum $1,000. I promise. A minimum.
You were lucky. I'm just not that big of a Houston fan to see that price and think, oh yeah, this is it right here.
Dude, we paid $3,000 to get to the World Series. And I don't like that at all.
You just wanted to go.
I just wanted to go. Because, you know, like the Sweet 16 or the Final Four, I don't know how many more opportunities I'm going to have to go to a home game in the city I live in.
Yeah.
That's a two. That's what we've been doing for the past couple months. Okay, cool. You said a light trim on top?
Yeah, we can bring it in. Let's start talking.
Yeah, no, it was a big bullet to life. I just said to myself, I don't know how many more opportunities I'm gonna have to go to a home game in the city I live in.
Yep.
And you know, I probably would have considered going to the Final Four had the Blues made it, or any of the Texas teams made it, but I'm glad they didn't. Yeah, because I just spent $500 on the McDonald's All-American game. I went to that on Tuesday.
Was it good?
Yeah. We watched Bronny play. It was dope.
Oh, he's a senior now?
Yeah.
I could have told him he was a junior.
No, his brother, I think,
Where's
was
he
a
going?
sophomore. You know, I didn't. So it was weird because when some of the people were at the free throw line on the jumbotron, it would show you what school they committed to. And I don't. So Bronny didn't make it to the free throw line. He just kept shooting threes. He was like 5 for 8, he had 15.
So you didn't see?
I didn't see it, and when they announced him, I didn't hear. They might have said where he was going, but I think he might have just been uncommitted, and either they said it or because he doesn't have a school yet, they didn't say it. But I didn't catch it.
I'm just hoping my dad gets me on to see what he's on.
Yeah, right.
Put some Doug here.
Well, so this is LeBron's last year of his contract with the Lakers.
Yeah. I think he'll do one more year.
Oh no, I'm sorry. He's got one more year after this. He's got 1 year after this contract. So they've already worked out that he'll be a free agent whenever Bronny is drafted eligible. He's absolutely going to go. Like, there's no chance he's not.
Do you think he's good enough if he wanted to go?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. No questions asked. Absolutely.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm basing it on like the kid from Alabama coming out.
Right. That
Brandon Miller.
Miller.
Like,
So
that dude looks
yeah,
good.
but he's
And I don't even know if he'll be a starter.
right.
He might just be like a good.
The thing is, like
What's his name? 2 years ago, Jalen Suggs.
yeah.
He looked amazing. And he's like, okay.
Right, he's just a guy.
Yeah, he's just a dude in the
but
NBA.
he's also on a team full of young, inexperienced players. Right, in a terribly run organization. Do you know the Magic have had more first
It seems like
overall
it.
pick than
It
anybody?
seems like it.
And they've only been in the league, I think, since '88.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy.
No, it seems like it.
Yeah, they're in a habitually bad. But no, like the thing, like we're having two different conversations. I'm not expecting Bronny to come in and compete as rookie of the year. I expect Bronny to come in and be a serviceable NBA player. But the reason I even have confidence in that is because he was in an All-Star game with the top talent in the U.S. at least. Now, there's one dude from out of the country that was in the game, and he looked like he belonged. He had, like I said, he was 5'8", and I mean, he looked like he was supposed to be. Like I for real, like I was kind of nervous when they announced his name, because I'm like, I wonder if this kid got here because he's Brian. And then and he didn't start. He was a rotation, count the bench, but he was 3 for 3 to start the game. And yeah, man, he played well. He looked like he belonged. All of those dudes, I would say at least half of those dudes are gonna be lottery picks, and he looked like he was supposed to be.
Yeah.
So I got confidence he'll be a serviceable player. He's not. I don't think he's gonna be a franchise player yet, but the dude is 17 years old. So you know what I'm saying?
I don't even know the name, honestly. The younger one.
Oh, Bryce. They say Bryce is better.
Because he's bigger.
He's 6'6" already.
Yeah.
Well, he's tall and skinny. Ronnie is 6'3", I think. Bryce is already 6'6".
Because it's
And
something
Bryce
the
is
kids are
15.
gravitating towards, and I think it's a really, really nice fit for the young man.
Taking off
Yeah,
off?
and I love
I did about a quarter.
Yeah, let's get it.
about
What's
why
up, dude?
now,
Yeah.
as a junior, instead of
Good.
waiting and he said, hey, I want them to be able to know that I'm coming and then to build around me, around us. And I thought that was quite a mature answer. Overall, because also, I
real bad on my
back. For my job, it's really my job.
Nah, I don't see it yet.
Down my back. That was like a reptile.
Yeah, man, that son will do it to you, man. I went to Aruba like 15, 20 years ago, and I didn't realize how, like, I thought, this is some ignorance, but I didn't know black people could get sunburned. Like, I just never wanted to.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, man, I went to Aruba, we were on the plane, and
You're the first one I've heard that gets some.
bruh, yeah. And it was a white dude, he was talking about sunblock, and he was like, what kind did you bring? I'm like, man, God already got me, bro, I'm good. He was like, nah, man, Aruba is 2.1 degrees closer to the sun than anywhere in America, so like, you're gonna get sunburned. I was like, yeah, sure, bro. Man, 3 hours after I got off the plane, I was sunburned.
Really?
Bad. I was sunburned. Bad. Man, like we were there for 7 days. I spent the first 3 days in the hotel room. My whole body hurt.
Were you red?
Dude, I was red and I was on fire. It was awful. It was awful. It was awful.
All right, man.
My whole body was burning.
That's easy, bro.
All right, buddy. Have a good week. She-Ra. Good to see you. Long time. I missed you. Work been working, huh? I need this. Oh, well, really? Okay. How long?
All the way out.
Like ball?
Like we've done before, all the way down to like a line.
Yeah. Okay. We'll start with that. And then, you doing a design of any kind or just a cut? Family all right?
Yeah.
Both y'all get to work from home?
She left. She got all 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, life is too short to be.
Every day plus and you still need more.
It's good that y'all in a situation where that is an option. You know what I mean? Just say no, this ain't it. Well, if you are in need, or either of you are in need of an opportunity, I got clients, I got opportunities. Especially work from home. I got a couple that have some work from home options. If anything, is your daughter at Smoothie King still?
Yeah, she a different. Like she over at 99.
Okay.
Yeah, her food lead over there. Over here with this guy. You know, I think he's 12-year-old or something. Like, you're not talking to me. He can even keep employees 30 days.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't train them, you don't do anything. You might go somewhere where you're dealing with more diverse and somebody was learn something from it. Got a master of legal teaching. Open your own.
But I was gonna say, if you, man, this day and age, you got so many opportunities to do things. At least I don't know about you. I didn't even know what options when I was, younger.
Learn that and check somebody that's getting an extra teacher thing. And get that open your own.
Investment portfolio really customized. Here's creative planning. Each of our private wealth management clients' portfolio. Your investment mix will be based on your custom plans. If that's not how your money's managed, you're not getting the customization. Book your free meeting today at
Got crazy plans this summer or this weekend or.
I told her this summer, I'm done planning. I decided to take me off somewhere. I said, let's go.
Right.
She never baby, ain't got no baby. Sometimes I don't want to have a baby. Just want to go. Wake up and like, I'm like, yeah. Better. How's everything been going?
Been all right. We had some staffing challenges as well. It's been tough. I think that overall the workforce has got a new perspective on life, and that then makes it hard for businesses that rely on others to help with the business. Make it hard for us to staff.
Yeah.
And so I understand like the Smoothie King situation, right? I think a lot of people probably feel like, it's not worth the wait, right? Like it's not worth what I'm getting paid to do this or to be talked to like this.
Yeah.
Whereas in my industry, you got three options. You can be an employee where you're making hourly. You can be an employee where you're commissioned. How you doing, buddy? Or you are an independent contractor where you work for yourself. And you set your rate, you set what you charge, like all of that. How much money you want to make, that's all you got to do is pay booth rent, everything else on you. And what I run into is a lot of barbers that decide they want to be a work for themselves employee. A work for themselves independent contractors. They still want me to work for them. They still want me to market for them. They want me to promote their business. They want me to make sure that they can make as much money as possible. But they don't understand the concept that, well, that's not my job. You work for yourself. Like, you work for yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah. And so I run into, you on the right side? I've run into a lot of people that really just don't get it. And I don't expect them to. I try to be as patient as possible. We've given a lot of people a lot of opportunities. And man, I always end up with a fig on my face trying to drag a person to success, and I just can't seem to reach them. And then when they aren't successful, it's always my fault. It's never them. It's always me. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I don't know what to do. But all I know is this is a labor of love. It doesn't really feel like work, although it is stressful when we have barber after barber come here. Expect us to do things to make them busy. When we offer them suggestions, tips, and advice, they don't take it, and then they just leave. And it's like, well, I feel like we're the best place to make me successful because we are patient. I feel like I'm an overachiever in this industry, and I go out of my way to help people. But I just feel like a lot of people that I've encountered, they don't want help. They want you to do it for them. And you know what I'm saying? So that's the struggle that I'm starting to get fatigued with. I'll do anything for anybody that wants help. But I'm tired of people that have entitlement, that think I owe them that. That drives me crazy. That drives me crazy. And they just don't get it. Right. Yeah. Sure don't. And then it's crazy because, like, in my industry, there are a lot of social media influencers that really, I'm starting to notice they would say anything to get shock value and to get clicks, and you know what I mean? And so, like, then I watch these videos and I'm listening to all this bad information that can easily be taken out of context, or they just package poorly for shock value or clickbait. And I'm like, man, it's certain things are ruining the industry, but it makes it easier for people that have enough sense to not follow certain advice that I see. And it all levels out of the end, but it doesn't change my stress. It doesn't change, you know, the stress level that I deal with as a shop owner trying to make this shop viable and the people in it successful. So, long story short, you know, but I'm really tired of the ownership aspect. Like, if I could just like get rid of that burden, man, I'd be the happiest person we've ever met. But when it comes to the shop itself, man, it gets old at that time.
And when you decide to make the decision, say, I'm going to be out on my own and do that, and just become maybe one in the shop.
I remember a couple years ago, we had, I want to say we had like 6 or 7 barbers. It was slow, and I actually don't even think it was slow. I just felt like I thought I put unnecessary pressure on myself, but it was adequate. But at the time, I was convinced that it was slower than it should have been, and so we had a little bit of a meeting, and I offered them. I said, "Hey, you guys think we should market more? Fine. If you want, we can do a Google ad and put whatever amount of money in Google if you think that marketing is the reason that we're not busier." And I said, there was like, I think there were 7 of them. And so I said, if you guys want to put up a certain amount of money, I will match it. So if you put up 10, you put up 10, you put up 10, that's $170. I will match your $170, so we'll have $340 worth of advertising on Google. And not a single one of them wants to invest $10 in their business. So it's like, and at that point, I'm like, you know what, it's cool. At this point, you don't want to do better, you just want to complain. You ain't got $10 to invest in your business. If you get one person to come in, you done made 3 times your money because everybody was charging $30. I'm like, if you don't want to spend $10 to make 30, but you want to complain to me, it's like as if it's my responsibility. It's like, nah, bro, I can't work with people like it. And very shortly after that, they left. You know, there's a lot of people that they lack the pride and they lack the professionalism. And like I said, I understand the Smoothie King thing because if they're only paying you $10, $12, maybe even $15 an hour, some of that stuff you might feel like, man, this is not worth the money. I completely get it. But when you can decide exactly what you want to make because you set your prices, and you still don't have a motivation to work, now it's not a me thing, it's a me thing. It's you like it. You like it.
Yeah, we don't want everybody to work like crazy for you, $9 an hour, and like, wow.
Yeah. We're doing other people's job. You know, you were hired as, say, a cashier, but you got me sweeping and mopping. Like, hold on, bro. That's not what I applied for. That's not what we discussed in the hiring process. So.
Is it really not up to crack? Because the owner just wants to pay that kind of money.
Your job is just to make sure you don't have to do that. He got me doing that. I was like, wait a minute, I used to say I got really cleaning and just use some water. And I'm like, so what we told him, he's taking for order. He's just sitting at home on the video. I said, nah, man. I'm going to get taxed for that.
And she paying tax on all of that. She paying tax on the purchase itself.
Up to craft, the owners have decided in unison
Yeah, I mean, it's like,
hold the
okay.
line and not consider that starting number the solution to the distinct possibility.
Has she given consideration to opening her own location?
I think she's slowly getting there now because she's learning a little bit more from the manager what she is. It's another female and she's younger. She's trying to, sharing the information. And so she started as a mid-engine and passing like, this, that, I don't have to do this, I can do that. She's showing me different things. And then they were like, okay, I see it coming. Getting there.
Because if not, he's the kind of guy that will sit out. He's already said that, you know what, I don't want to be here. That's a bad sign. We've been talking about this for about a whole month now. And when he said we wanted to be traded, that is not a good sign for the Ravens. And obviously not a good sign for the National Football League if this man sits out that play. I want to get to the Ravens and Lamar Ravens in a second with you, Barry, but Coach, I want to follow up. Bill Belichick has been at AFC East. I was for 20 plus years. He had the greatest quarterback of all time. No one else had a quarterback in the division. It was the worst 20 years in the history of football for quarterbacks in a single division, and they were playing against the greatest of all time. Now all of a sudden,
I don't really do a whole lot. I need to make myself this. I know I'm probably gonna go get something to eat tonight. I don't have anything in the house. So I'm gonna start there. My problem is like I work all day Saturday from like 9 till 9 a.m. till basically 9 p.m. a lot of times. And I just be trying to make it them days. But I need to do nothing lately. So I need to get out and stretch my legs, move around. Just, man, and like my job is very, I have every bit of control over my circumstances. So like I'm not doing too crazy of a workload, but mentally this job is a lot. Like whenever my clients have wins or losses, I feel like I wear the bit. You know what I mean? Like one of my clients yesterday, his grandma had just died. And, and a day or two prior, one of my clients got a promotion. And it affects me the same way. Regardless, like, whether it's business or bad news, I still feel like I take that home with me. Yeah. And so whether it's good news or bad news, I can have a day where all my clients win the lottery, get raises, have twins, like all of that, right? And it don't change anything because I still, like, I'm riding that roller coaster with them. And so I go home and I'm spent regardless. And it's more emotionally taxing on me than physically. And so I say that to say, sometimes it's just nice to leave here and just forget I was even a mark. And so, but a lot of times, that mental and emotional roller coaster takes a toll on me. And I'm like, I gotta do something.
It's like we always say, we got a friend that, you go there, but you've been doing that now. You get let it out.
Right.
And let's enjoy the rest of the day. You got 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour, 1 hour. You said, hold on. I didn't come to have y'all. We're like, no man. You got 15 minutes to get something. You can't.
ride this, pity party with y'all.
Yeah.
What up, my brother? How is that? Okay. What's a good night to go?
Friday night is good, Saturday night is good. And was good. I will say this. You go ahead and do
Oh man, I'm trust me, that ain't even a consideration.
across the street and a pitch black rock parking lot. And I'm in there because you don't like it. And when you park over there, I'm like, you want to cash out this man?
Right.
Easy parking lot. And he'll tell you, you can park this where you can go on and take off when you want.
Right.
And I'm like, this is right there. And then they're like, man, please, I'm just so weird.
We went to the McDonald's All-American game and we parked right across the street from Toyota Center. $25. Make this happen.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and make this happen.
Some of them trying to get this for a whole lot.
Oh yeah, we saw. There was somewhere. I think it said $75 all day parking. I don't know. I mean, I think I still would have paid. Like my time at this point. I have the money, and I don't have the time. I'm gonna just go ahead and give you that money.
Yeah, but I don't have patience to ride around.
Back in the game. What do you barking? Oh, feast. Yeah. You do it right. You got at least a week worth of leftovers. What's up? What up, Key? How you doing, man? Cool. Yeah, right. Your head can breathe. 40.
Pretty tipsy. And the whole ride is like,
I might go to Onyx too.
and then I knew that was like this. I was like, alright.
Oh, thank you.
I go and drop them off, send off my window, and I like roll it down and like
I appreciate it.
5 stars. I was like, yo, that was like probably like one of the weirdest ones. And that's like Uber. And then
Man, trying to get slim and tall and good looking like you. Thank you, Key. How you doing, mama?
I've been doing this since last year. Just one is kind of bugged me really wrong way with the whole ride. He was headphones good. He's like, oh yeah, that's right. And I'm like,
You know what?
I'm like, what's right?
So, just all this week, I was trying to find somebody to go to McDonald's.
So imagine 3 hours. He just kept on like saying random stuff like, oh, that's right. Or, yeah.
And now that people, have come inside of my chair since the game, I'm like, I should have called him. Should have called him. Should have hit you up.
I was just like, oh shit. It was creepy because like I was like, yo, calm down. That's my business.
I spent $500.
Alright, man. Yeah, dude, back then.
Left in the
It's
third.
just true because it's like
I didn't even get to see it. I took her. Me and her both had a headache, so we were like, man, I ain't trying to deal with traffic. So we just left early. Turned on ESPN, thinking hit the game winner almost. Yeah. We saw half the girls' game and 3/4 of the men's game.
not tiring, but just
Yeah, no, I mean, it was
too relaxing for a long time. We're like, yo, I need to get something chill, you know?
No, I'm with you, but I'm a huge LeBron fan. Want to see Bronny. So it was a trade-off. It was a little bit, but I mean, we parked right across from the center. We got there early, and so I mean, it was really kind of, and then we left early, so it was really kind of an easy little transaction. No, we sticking with the low.
Yeah, you can just trim it out.
So we usually do a 0. That wouldn't be trimming this down. So I'm gonna start with a 1.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be more trimming.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got there early, left early. Plus, I didn't drive, so I didn't care.
You took a nap on the way there.
I did. No, I did. I did.
There, around the traffic, get in, the traffic. Oh,
I don't like that at all. Yeah, no, actually, for all the times I went downtown, that was probably the easiest. I know I didn't drive. Like, yeah, like the whole situation was like, it was pretty, there was very little resistance.
Giannis was held to 24 points on 11.
I was like, when just spray water. You just spray water, Erica? You just spray water? Sounds like the ocean over here. Yeah. I know, man. I know. I got a weird nose. The longer you spend time here, bro, you're gonna be like, what is with this part canine?
I usually smell. You see how big my nose is, right? I'm like, damn, I don't smell nothing.
Yeah, man, my follicles, my nostrils, yeah, man, they on point, man. They tweak just right.
I don't know. Maybe it's that sixth sense smell. You smell some ghost ocean.
Yeah. Nah, it just smells like fresh water or something. I can't put my finger on it.
I love the smell, like right before it rains. Like you can tell something like, oh, it's like dirt and like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. That smell of like you can tell it's about to rain. Like yo, it's about to rain. You know what I'm saying? Before it's going down, I like that smell.
Yes, I don't be outside enough to keep that one. Try that one.
Yeah, like if you know it's gonna like rain right before it drizzles and you smell it, it's just got that unique like man, I like that smell. It's good.
And then sometimes after it rain, you get that wet dog smell.
Oh yeah, that's what I don't like.
I agree with everything you're saying. I just don't think this is a statement win in the
Keep still here.
schedule losses in the NBA. There was a virtually 0% chance that the Bucks were going to win this
Y'all got some on the
and there was
weekend?
a massive chance they were even going to
What grade is she in?
It's not just that they're home. It's not just that they're playing.
We don't have basketball this week. And my wife, she was
Like, for real estate? Oh, no. She commercial or residential?
both.
No?
Well, we actually got lucky. The neighbors selling that house. The next door neighbors selling his house. And actually listed. So she really
Keith, this is what I was talking about last night. I put the weight line in with my clippers closed all the way, and I'm about to meet that ball line with my trimmer. This is what I was trying to explain to you last night.
That's the last time I'm while he's getting the cuts.
Like Japanese culture.
I mean, I don't know enough about it to even comment.
No, I was saying because they got to join this Mac Festival, but like they're starting to get these things to be more involved into like all that culture. They're doing April 8th. It's like a car wash during the day, so you just go bring your car wash while people. You don't have to dress up. You can have people doing cosplay.
I can't wear a kimono.
I know, I'm just saying.
Gotta play.
But like they have people they'll have dressed up, and then during the evening it's gonna be like a nighttime car show where they have all decked out like Fast and Furious type cars.
Yeah. You can take my Camaro and Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, basically, you know what I'm saying? That concert, that was pretty cool.
Huh. Okay. And where is this at?
It's gonna be downtown by the NRG.
I don't know about a Saturday, bro.
Yeah, I'm not going, but I'm just saying that shit cool.
Yeah.
I've been saying it out to a couple of my friends. They're gonna go, so I'll live vicariously through them.
Right. I will go to that Osaka when it open up, though. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if that's Japan or.
There's a restaurant, it's like a bento box that's on Westheimer. That spot is connected to Dome. Man, that place is dope. Like,
What's a bento box?
Bento box is like a quick box of like, you can have sushi, or you'll have your mix of whatever food that you want. It's just like a quick, they call it bento box. But yeah.
It's like a little box with the rice cookies.
Yeah, like rice and egg roll, and then like whatever you choose, like real quick. But it's cool because you go during lunchtime, you don't really you can dine in. You can only get there and get a bento box to go. Like that's it. It's only evening time. Like sit down to eat. It's neat.
Yeah,
I took my kid there last summer. Got to take pictures with the owner. Like they have like a whole wall that's like completely
handcrafted art.
Yes, and I don't even want to say it's paints. It's like it's mixed between spray, paint, and like other stuff. It's like really nice.
Opening day in Major League Baseball was worth the wait. Shohei Ohtani became the fourth Angels pitcher.
Yeah, if it wasn't for Saturday, any other night I consider Saturday.
But his Angels dropped the 2-1 decision to the Athletics. Bigger bases and fewer pickoff attempts mean more stolen bases. There were 21 stolen bases league-wide. By the way, you punk guys don't have that not sustainable. As expected, the new rules are making the game finish quicker.
Your daughter and son, who do you think has the most like competitive fire in it?
16 minutes last season.
Yeah.
I'm over maintenance place, so
Yeah.
he's sitting around all day. Playing on the iPad. I mean, you gotta be active. She likes to eat.
Yeah, you gotta counteract them two highs.
Just entered the 21st
yeah,
century.
now my third one,
Just
he
talking
might.
about the pitch clock shaking off. About a half hour to dead time out of game.
He's into sports already.
Yeah. There's a park
He wants to go to
in Kenya called the Duck Park, but it's not called Duck Park.
Did you guys buy that little yellow ball, the little basketball that you can like? Yeah. You got that? What do you think about that? Is that actually
I think it really is, honestly. Like, especially if you just got a kid that's trying to learn how to dribble the ball.
Make little noises.
I mean, like during
and then you just like hold it out, and then just
well, we had it back
they'll
when
snip,
Kobe
and they'll
first
grab it,
came
and then you run away.
That was
It's super
perfect.
cool.
Like every day he had drill he had to do on that. 30, 45 minute workout.
I
He come inside sweating.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So, I think there's different levels, man.
Yeah, I keep seeing this. I forget what it's called. It's like WR, like Real World Reality or something like that. When they got a baseball thing. Man, I wish I would have that.
I saw you drink a bang right there. Those don't do nothing for me no more.
We got into a little bit of an argument yesterday. She was saying that LeBron's son has these unfair advantages, and I'm like, I don't agree that they're unfair advantages. Now, I think he's unfair advantage. Yeah. She says he got unfair advantage. I say the only unfair advantage I think he got is the fact that his mother was an All-American softball player, and his father's freaking LeBron.
Yeah.
Other than that, like it don't matter how much money
He
he
has
got.
access to the best nutritionists, the best doctors, the best trainers. He's got a basketball court in his home. He's got a professional gym in his home.
I mean, I get it, but you look at Michael Jordan's kids. They had the same
Exact
thing.
same example I
And
used.
they never did
They
anything.
didn't do nothing. Magic Johnson's son is a woman.
Yeah.
D-Wade's son is a woman. Like,
I get what you're saying, but it's what the
a
kids.
real woman now.
right.
It's just what they do with the opportunity. There's a lot of them that have it, but they don't utilize it. Right. So I think, to your point.
Their daddies and don't want to be like them.
Correct. I mean, it's like some of the women out there that they have they're 50 years old, they got these good-looking bodies, and then you got these women out here that are like, well, they got a nutritionist, and they got this, and they got money for plastic surgery and all that stuff. So, but with
You still have
basketball,
a lot of people coming out 3 years, 5, 10 years. Man, I wish I never would have cut that off.
yeah.
They're gonna realize,
I want that back.
Our generation was like, oh, I wish I didn't wear them bell bottoms, or I wish I wasn't emo.
Yeah,
They'll be like,
exactly.
yeah, I wish I didn't cut that off.
Yeah.
Shoot.
So I just think it's what you do with the opportunity.
Right.
Yeah.
And you don't need a basketball court in your basement. You don't need access to a nutritionist to know that you shouldn't go to McDonald's every damn day. I don't think any of those are advantages because I think everybody has access to information that they can do whatever they decide with. And just because Bronny has access to a nutritionist doesn't mean he's not going to Whataburger or whatever is out in California or wherever they're staying.
It's like a small percentage that actually utilize those things, like to you know what I mean?
Right.
And options that a lot of kids with fake talent is.
Sure. But LeBron didn't have any access to any of that, and he's the greatest basketball player we've ever seen. That's why I say those things don't matter. Like you can have all like if that were the case, every every person. I would say in the last 30 years, since the salaries have gotten into the 6 and 7, well, the 7 and 8 figures. If that were the case, then all of their offspring should be the ones in sports right now. And it's only 10 people in all sports I can name that are the sons or daughters of, former successful athletes.
I'm just saying he has an advantage because
but you said an unfair advantage, and that's where I disagree. He absolutely, it would be asinine to argue that he doesn't have an advantage.
Well, the unfair advantage will only be the networking that he has. That's the only unfair potential advantage that someone else may have, and that's to say if he doesn't utilize it.
But the thing is, again, it's tons of guys, and women too, that have advantages for their children in those networks that you never hear about. Cedric Ceballos was one of the best players in his era.
Yeah.
I have never heard of Cedric Ceballos Jr. or any of his kids. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Sean Kemp got 13 kids. Ain't heard of one of them. Nope. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you can't say that it is an unfair advantage because they have access to things. Because it's a lot of people that made their way in whatever industry and their offspring are not doing anything either in the industry or anything at all. And so to say the only unfair advantage Bronny had is his mother was an All-American athlete and his father is LeBron. Other than that, all that other stuff don't mean nothing. And if it did, I would agree with you, but those things don't mean anything. My little brother played against.
Good luck trying to convince one of them closed-minded people that don't.
Oh, sure, absolutely. And these are just conversations. It's like I'm not right just because I got my opinion. And, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just my opinion.
It's funny though because like it makes sense, but like you have those people that you like, nah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like come on, bro.
But no, it's a lot of people that have access that aren't doing anything. I guarantee you, Bill Gates got a child that ain't that ain't doing nothing.
Well, I will say now one of the
But if
advantages.
he wanted to, he has great opportunities.
Sure.
Fall
And
back
advantage.
on. But what you're saying, like about LeBron's son, I think his opportunity is the advantage that he has is who his dad is. I think he's a great player, but do you think he would be getting all the same hype as he's getting now if he's LeBron with his dad? I don't think he's that much of a better player than all those kids that are around him.
So I said that before the game. I thought to myself, he here because of that.
Yeah.
When I watched him play, I said he belonged. He belonged. He was supposed to.
She's here. She just went to the restroom.
How you doing, buddy?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, my little brother played with John Stockton's son, and I thought, he was a better than average player by an easy margin, but you think one of the greatest assist men in the league. You know what I'm saying? And in that way, like you don't got to be a physically gifted person to be an assist guy, right? And them advantages didn't do anything for him. I would honestly say that all the access that he has is a disadvantage because it takes away your grit when everything is given to you and not working. Yeah. Because I think that's why, you name him or her, why they are probably at the top of their game is because they have to fight to be there. Whereas like Bronny is just getting dropped off in the NBA circle with his personal chef and his,
Because there's a lot of parents that like push on things to their kids without even asking them, like, yo, this is really what you want to do?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're just assuming, I did, you doing it.
Because your dad's a basketball player, I mean, you're going to be that.
Yeah,
Right.
you know what I mean?
Doesn't even mean you're going to be good at it.
Right.
Probably wasn't what he hoped, he hoped to be able to put up
I think there's some players doing it.
But like Kobe's father was a basketball player, but Kobe wanted, to what I understand, Kobe had, I want to say it was estranged from his father.
Yeah, for a while.
Like in his younger years, right? Or was he, or did they like kind of fall out after he kind of made it?
So his dad was in the service, I want to say. So he traveled a lot from Japan. He was all over the world on base with his dad.
So I thought he was traveling because his dad was, I didn't know he was military. I thought
it was in the military, yeah. But Kobe and his parents fell out after he married Vanessa. That's when they kind of like, I don't think they really cared too much for Vanessa at the beginning, because when she was like a video girl or something, and they're like, oh, you know, she's just using you for your money, whatever. But I think that's when him and his parents stopped.
But didn't his dad play overseas?
His dad played for
he played for D'Antoni, didn't he? Or played with D'Antoni? Yeah, he played with D'Antoni.
Yeah. I just want to know who the hell is LeBron James' dad?
Yeah. Did you see that? You remember years? Did you see that years ago? Some dude came out and said he was LeBron's dad.
Yeah, I did. And I told somebody that, and I said, but you never heard nothing else after that.
Because I think the dude took a DNA test and he was not the father.
Yeah.
He was not. Yeah, he was not the father.
Yeah.
Apparently she had a tight though. The dude was tall. Nah. I guarantee you his dad probably a 5'8" carpenter somewhere. No idea what shot that man.
I know. I mean, because not every one of those, star players had a dad that played professional or mom.
Dude, you know Boban's parents are 5'2" and 5'4".
How does that happen?
No idea.
Like my mom was 5'2" and my dad was 5'8". But my mom and his sister were like 5'10".
Yeah. My dad's 6'1". Right. Yeah, my dad's 6'1". My mom's like 5'4", I think. My grandfather's 6'5". My little sister's 6 feet or 5'11". You say what?
I see this difference between both my aunt and uncle are 5'4" or 5", and both my cousins are 6 foot.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, what the heck?
Yeah, all of the women, like all of the younger women in my family are tall. Like I'm literally the shortest dude in my family. A bunch of my female cousins are all 5'9", 5'10", 5'11".
Your mom's like 5'4".
Yeah, my mom's 5'4".
Believe that multiple high picks will be a part of this process. Probably not a first rounder, but you could consider day two picks.
Okay.
I'm talking about the framework of the deal, or at least parts of the deal are done and have been done, ready to go for a while. Just getting it over that final step. Part of the issue I've told Max is that you have a player who doesn't really do much football in March or even April, and so there's really no rush. The Jets aren't missing him in any capacity until probably after the draft. That's why the draft could be an inflection point for the deal to get done. Draft capital, I guess. Jets are taking a short look. I'm picking up the phone and calling the Ravens for some direction. Let's work something out. We're going to go from Favre to Rodgers. Okay, guys, next stop is Houston, where the next final four will be played tomorrow night.
What do you think about Scoop?
The lowest seed remaining in the field.
Scoop? So Scoop is supposed to be the unanimous #2 in the draft this year, behind Victor Wembanyama. But supposedly he's in the G League. But yeah, he was supposed to be the #2 rated player in this year's draft coming up.
Oh, is this that tall, skinny?
No, Victor Wembanyama is tall, 75 from France. But Scoop Henderson is an American prospect. Supposedly he's the best. He was the second best in the draft behind Scoop. I'm sorry, behind Victor. You ain't never heard of him.
Yeah. Well, if I see him, I'll probably names are just terrible.
Yeah, he's a G League.
Guys all the time.
Yeah, he's a G League, but I don't know what team he plays for.
I mean, dude, watching that All-American game, I'm like, dude, these are like NBA level guys already. So some of the stuff you know, before I remember watching All-American high school game, it's like, all right, it looked like a high school game. And
Right, yeah, yeah.
no more. That was a very entertaining game.
I think there might take at this point to win the whole thing, but I think this is the threat right now. Miami, right? Like this.
Yeah, I didn't realize Peja, so I could be his son that was an All-American. And they say Carlos Boozer has twins that are top prospects right now.
Oh, really?
I didn't either.
So those two guys, Juan and Bill, how do you match up with those two guys? That's Camilo and Point. Number two,
You have it? Yolanda? I knew it. I knew it. Yeah. Nah, but your hair grow back so fast, bro. I don't blame you. You ain't got no choice. I do not blame you.
I didn't look right for my brother. And then when I know, I said, man, I'm about to chop my haircut this week.
Give me room. Give me time to fix it. No, you did fine. You
I think we talked with some. It's the best defensive college basketball in Tennessee. They had no problem scoring if they played a heavier defense. All right, Sanders State down
Maddox was hyped because he got to play against his PE teachers today.
Oh, yeah?
One-on-one in basketball. So they have these things called Puma cash that they get, like cash they get from the school for like good behavior.
Is that their mascot?
Yeah, the Puma, Postman Pumas. And so his coach told him, you save up 250 Puma cash, I'll play you one-on-one. But I didn't realize my sister-in-law, she works at the school he goes to, and she says there's a video like, oh, the show's about to start. And she showed it to me, and I'm like, she's like, she's about to play one-on-one with me. I'm like, damn, they made a big deal like that. She's like, the whole thing.
Really? Was the coach like a decent player?
Yeah, he used to play for college ball. Okay. Okay. So he's always talking about that as he sees that play.
Right.
Conversation.
Yeah.
You see, she was saying,
Yeah. How did he do?
I think the guy did. They went by 2, 20.
Could you tell he was like letting them compete, or was he like getting out?
He was trying to beat him.
Yeah, okay.
And they was like, man, you would think he was trying to let him win. Elementary school.
Yeah, right here, the quit jobs.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Yeah, the relocate.
Transfer to a different school. Right. I was like, that's the thing with society. Hey, look, if you're good enough to beat him, my son was handicapped or something, and it is what it is. When you be good enough to beat him, you'll beat him. Right. He wasn't out there trying to block him. I mean, he played him. Maddox hit a lot. He wouldn't let Maddox drive. He wouldn't let him shoot. And I figured you want to make it a fair game, you can't drive on him. Just shoot.
You can't drop dunk on the kid.
I mean,
right?
He was
dunking on him.
No, he wasn't dunking.
Oh, come on, bro.
He was driving on him, like in shooting layups. I'm like, nah, you probably should have just did jump shots. Because if they would have went jumper for jumper, Maddox probably would have got it.
Yeah. He got that? No.
Yeah, he got it done.
Oh, check me. Spray it out.
I don't want to. I used to. But it's the same thing.
Oh, yeah, I always forget that. Did I tell you that next month after I say cash card, whatever? Oh, you back? Yeah, I'm back to whatever you got. Whatever you got. Nothing. I just. I mean, yeah, but I got pay the fees. Like, you know what? I don't want to argue with people. I don't want to lose business. And plus, like, 30. Yeah. But yeah, no. Ultimately, I didn't want to be a burden on people. You know what I'm saying? So.
Make it easier for me.
Yeah. Appreciate you, sir. You got it, my boy. Have a good week, man. See you, dog.
Astros lost. Game over.
Just prevent one day beer and brown.
That's really what it comes down to.
Yes, I did.
You and the Johnsons. Bobcat doesn't.
Yeah, I usually have to go like Instagram on the sides if you're still. Yeah, you still here? Yeah. You gotta get going soon, man.
Oh no, customers.
They canceled?
No, they didn't cancel. They just rescheduled.
Oh, till what time?
A little bit later. I'm leaving about. Like making my time. I'm gonna say about 2:30, 3 days later.
Perfect. I'll have a gap. I got 2 right now, and then after that, we'll chop up those 5.
You got an iPhone charger here?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. Go ahead. I got one right here. I'm gonna just plug in. I think it's plugged in. It might be good.
No, not yet.
Well,
it's all good. Let me find
here, no. Pull it. No, just take it.
Okay. Shoot, that's a long one.
Okay, we'll chat another time. What up, my man? I don't know where the hell it is.
Sorry.
For a brain, a cube. Oh, you know what? I know it's somewhere, but I'm sure I got one. Here you go. Here.
Cardinals pitcher Adam Wainwright sang the national anthem at his last opening day. Listen to this.
Oh, thanks for not sitting on my oatmeal, man. I'd have been pretty sad. Huh?
Just an emotion. You get out of it.
But what about the ass, though, man? I said, yeah, but what about your ass, though, man? No, that was funny. You done all right?
And look, on the big stage, I'll give it to him. I mean, this is his last year for a great player. He's a great player. Great player.
It's doing his job. I'm getting some business from it on a weekly basis every other weekend. That at minimum, so it's good. And it's a usual, right?
We are now less than 4 weeks from the NFL draft in Kansas City. The Panthers are on the clock after defeating
Well, I know handle people. I won't be hard.
Well, because you know when you do all this online, you follow around guys, you don't do this too. I got my brother saying, And these guys come out and they say, oh, I really want the charge. So we're going to start with $250.
Wait, what, bro?
Faucet in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
$250, not even the repair itself. I'm like,
right.
Why are you coming out? I think you were broke. Why you don't need to come check?
Right. Yeah, I got one of my clients that just left his apartment. So I'll reach out to him.
So my sprinkler, I try to put it on this one. I noticed one of them is really
I'll reach out to him and see what he'll charge you, and I'll forward you that information if he's even available. But I don't know. So I got that black-owned business bulletin back there. I don't know if a plumber is on there now. Well, I went through that last week. I had my refrigerator, the power went out, and I called a repair company. And they told me it was a $75 trip fee, but they said they'll take that out of the service charge. Right. And it ended up costing me $380. Right.
I was so hungry and I just went and cleaned it. I thought it was so the AC, once you change the switch, you put like down, it will come up. So I went online and I saw that this plastic that was disgusting, not under the platform. So the plastic is $33 or something. And I'm like, so I took it to the retailer and they said they gave me a bit of $550. And I was like, what was wrong? They said it's the same plastic for fixed charge. It's going to cost them 2.2 hours to install it.
You say 2.2 hours?
Yeah. Oh. I installed it within 23 minutes.
They prey on your ignorance, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't know anything.
You guys take out the GoPro and you see what needs to be filmed, but the instruments to think about I didn't have it. So I went to also bring what you can bring and give yourself. Why do you know charging $500 for something before less than $50?
You know, it's kind of similar to like what I do. Like so when I cut my hair, it takes me 20 minutes max, more like 10 to 15 minutes, right? But I know most people, if they try to cut their hair, if they could do a good job, I can do it, it'll take several hours, 5, 6, 7 hours. And so a lot of times, people that are in the service industry, a lot of times it's not necessarily that we're charging for the service per se. To a degree, we're charging based on what you can't do. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that my services are necessarily worth X amount of dollars, whether I'm a chiropractor, a massage therapist, like whatever. But it's like a lot of time we charge because you could do it, but because you're not going to do it, this is what the rate is.
Okay, well look at this from this point. If you're going to charge me per hour, then that means that's not measurable. If this record now is going to be charging per hour, you can spend 2 hours doing it. Right? So like Jersey, they don't charge hours like Jersey. They charge you like this is what it is. Now you take them 2 days, you take them 3 days, that's not a problem. Your problem is jealousy, this is going to tell you it's going to be ready. For a year, it's like everybody wants to do this per hour thing. Okay, so the plug in the car, I asked them to replace the plug in the car. And the guy told me was going to take an hour to replace the plug in the car. I want to talk to him. That's the same as 10 minutes. Like, what the heck are you doing now? You guys are picking up the top floor on schooling and putting a new one. In a school, it's not even like you're doing anything with your work. You're just going now. So what happened was that when I took it there, they asked one of the guys to do it. So I'm asking, like, if you want to change the floor, that one doesn't say maximum 20 minutes. Because he doesn't see the books.
You get what I'm saying?
Wait, who did you see the books?
So when I took the car there, they asked one of the guys in the shop,
I know,
he doesn't save the money. So the guy was like, well, maximum 10, 15, 20 minutes, you know, like, if it's done. I said, okay. I told him, take me back. I just go pick up the car and call him. I went on YouTube. Listen, this guy didn't take me 10 minutes. So for me, I'm like, why? I'm not saying don't charge me, but what the fuck are $20? Why you charge me about $200? Like, charging me an hour worth of the product, yeah, charge me. If you buy the whole thing for $50, and tell me it's going to cost me $200 it makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get it.
But if I'm buying something for $50 and I'm charging you $520 for a sale, and I'm literally looking at what you do for a sale, it doesn't look like I'm having two. And then you're telling me it's 2 hours, 20 minutes, and I who is not an expert, you said I'm 40 minutes.
So I think, this is just me guessing, I think part of your equation is opportunity cost. So if you go into their garage or wherever they're fixing your car, right? How much opportunity cost are you costing them to do your service? Like, are they missing out on another opportunity to be more efficient on, say, an oil change or a tune-up? I'm guessing they're factoring in other things other than how much does it cost.
That's all extortion. No, that's all extortion. For somebody like me who's been in this business for a while, that's extortion. See, if I want to cut my hair now, right? Let's say you charge me $50, right? But you have a client that you go to his house and you will charge me like $300 for each time, right?
Right.
If you're not available to do my hair, you simply tell me you're not available to do my hair. Don't tell me, oh, you're going to lose money because I'm sitting in your shop and put somebody in the hair, so you're going to charge me more for that. You get what I'm saying?
No, I do. I get it.
If I walk into your shop, I have a problem with my car, and you have something else you're doing to take your time to simply tell me, okay, I won't be, and that's the difference I see with here and there. If I walk into the car shop with my car for oil, I get it out in 30 minutes. Because I'm going to call the mechanic and say, I want to do everything. And he's going to say, okay, come 2 o'clock. What do I book here, you know?
Right.
When I go there 2 o'clock, sometimes you get there, you have to know what is going, right? But because he promised you 2 o'clock, you're going to just get your work done. Not like you pass your time for 4 hours.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, if I come into your shop to say I have an issue and you have something else, opportunity for them, you tell me to go and bring them my car when you have time. Don't make me sit down at for 4 hours and charge me for all that 4 hours. Right. That doesn't really help it.
Yeah, but the problem is like, how do you then go about remedying that claim, that extortion? How do you fix it? Because the problem is, too many people are.
Guess what? We have the problem here.
Oh man, trust me, it's everywhere, bro.
Now, so guess what I did?
Okay.
My brakes. So I told them I wanted to repair the brakes of the whole car. And they told me, oh, it's going to be $350
$350 for just a back tube?
Yeah. That cost me about $500 to go the whole brakes. And they take out all the brake parts and everything. So I now went to test it. So they said they're going to sand the brake itself and just change the part for everything. That's what I took my car, went to Southwest. I got all the 4 brakes fixed for $550. That would cost me thousands. I've done it at the store down there.
Right.
And immediately I called the guy and said, I want all my brakes done. He asked me for the car. I told him all the model. He said, come in Monday afternoon. And he literally took less than 1 hour to get all my brakes. I think that was very like, yo, you have to come in the morning, you have to check in my car, and I come back later. This is fine by me, you know, but the whole bridge you're buying is less than $400. Why am I going to spend $1,000? So when I go to Southwest, I found mechanics that walk the way you walk in business, down there in Southwest. They tell you when to bring your car, and they just bring your car with your face. They don't do all this, oh, you're doing 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. They tell you this is what you're going to cause them to do what you want. Because the hours make it a cheat. You need to change my clothes in 20, 30 minutes. And you're telling me now, even if I'm sitting there, you could use 1 hour. Because I worked in production before. So what happened in production was that you need to produce
drugs for UNICEF. Usually we produce 6 lots, I mean 6 lots every hour. So it was over a million from they came in and said they wanted to increase the lot to produce every hour. Bro, and I was handling that. We literally produce 5.5
You say 5 hours?
No, we have to do 6 lots of production in 8 hours, every hour.
Oh, yeah.
So when they said, oh no, they need us to steady stuff, they need more demand, and they brought me in to run the shift, and people even need to shift. Because I knew what to do. So the man sat down there with us all through. Everybody was busy, but I made them overbind the production, so they have to use water. So that is the extra 35 minutes per binding process before they even process it. But that was then just playing me around to get it right at home. But then I wanted to prove a point that I need that much hour to do my job. I do it. So if you say, okay, you're going to charge me per hour, if you charge me 6 hours, still doing this machine, you know what you do. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I get it, but I guess what I'm asking now is like, what is the remedy other than this is what they charge and this is what they charge? And if they charge better than what they charge, then go there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do get it because I'm a sheep when it comes to cars. I'm a sheep. So I don't know nothing.
See, I could sit down for the whole day watching your cars. I could sit down and all that.
That's me. When I tell you, I got no interest in cars at all. I hate cars. I hate them. If I could fight them, I would. I'd beat them up.
Why do you hate them?
Because they don't do anything for me. Like, obviously they give me to where I'm going, but I don't gotta drive. I can pay Uber. I can pay, he does Hitch. I can pay Hitch. Like, I don't need a car. A car is a status symbol, but I don't care about status. That's why I dress like this. I don't care. I don't care.
So for me, knowing about cars is not just a driving part. It's more about the engineering part of it.
Sure.
I don't get moved because you added something to your car. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I just like the technology, the science, and all that stuff. So in terms of money, I'm not necessarily going to find. You know what I'm saying? I just love cars. And the good about it is, if you go to look at this mechanic shop, once they run the diagnosis of it, it's going on YouTube.
Yeah, I know one of my buddies one of my buddies owns a car shop in Southwest. It's called Page Auto.
Yeah, they do a better job there, and they don't charge you per hour. They just charge you like, okay, this is the cost of this, this is what it will take us to fix it. Not be telling me it's taking me 5-6 hours, and then you have to charge me for the 6 hours, even if it takes you 1 hour.
But here's what I think. I think they're charging out here like this because they know the socioeconomic status of people out here is higher. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and so I get it. But that's also why I think barbershops out here charge what we charge out here because it's based on socioeconomic status of the people that we are more likely to serve. And so, you say what?
Yes, so if something to be fixed in Southwest for 150 and you are charging me 500, now that is not profit, that's just because the truth about it is this, for someone like me, I go online and I see this thing, it's just a concept. I just walk through. You understand? And after seeing it for 30 minutes now, if you tell me we're going to take you 1 hour to fix, and after 1 hour, I get it. Even though it didn't take, I'm not a professional. You said you are a professional in this. And it shouldn't take more time to figure out like me, right? So let's assume it takes me 1 hour and charge me 1 hour. I'm fine. But immediately it says 2 hours, 20 minutes, and if I want to take out 6 of it, 12 minutes on YouTube, I can take it to my work. And then it still took me, who is a novice, who ain't know, you know what I'm talking about? So if you're charging me $100, $150, let's say an hour for that, I get it. But to be charging me 2 hours for something that literally didn't take even minutes, 40 minutes, you know what I'm saying? That's too much. I'm not saying you should charge me 30 minutes. But at least charge me 1 hour. Or 1 hour 30 minutes. So what's going to take you 30 minutes?
But I think, I don't know, like at all, right? I'm just kind of, I like devil's advocate with you. Maybe my guess is maybe that they look at their competitors and say, what do you guys charge for this? Now, I don't know that it's extortion as much as it is probably, what's like collusion. I think maybe if
maybe like that.
I think it's
anywhere
more
you go, they have a
collusion.
union for that.
Exactly. I think it's more collusion than extortion because if I look at my competitor, like I am guilty of this. If I look at my competitor and I know that I'm better than you, and you charging 50 a cut, I'm charging 50 a cut.
It's because extortion, though.
No, I don't
It's
think.
still extortion.
I don't know the definition of extortion. I don't.
Extortion means, like, this is extortion, right? You cutting my hair right now. You do your good, you get your what you get. But you have to increase, you know your work now.
Sure, yeah.
So your work is not controlled by people. When it comes to people, it's controlled.
Well, hold on. You said it's not controlled by people?
It's not really controlled. It's controlled by the market forces. So we sell drugs, right? I can, if you want to kill you, I can sell the drug of $10 for you. You know how much it means to make the drug? The drug costs almost $17 to get into the market. But we cannot increase it because the first thing we always consider is what are the population of people who needs it. You understand? So, like, lung cancer drugs are more expensive than breast cancer because why? We believe lung cancer is easily controlled with smoke compared to breast cancer. So we are not trying to say, okay, because if you buy a British drug, it's more expensive than American drug. But American treatment is ridiculously more expensive than any treatment in the world.
Right, but I think the difference between
So it's the market forces.
Right, but I think the difference between your circumstance and this is that there's a governing body that says you cannot buy British drugs.
No,
so therefore, like in America, right? But in this situation, you have the opportunity to say, you know what, I don't want to spend this money here in Haiti. I'm going to drive out of my way to Southwest to get this service at a cheaper rate.
Right, because
That's why
I know, because average person who doesn't know, that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to know that for you to know, let me go to Southwest or something.
I disagree. I think most people, if they hear something they don't want to hear, know at this point that maybe it's a possibility that someone else will tell them what they want to hear. So I don't think that you have this, unfair advantage over people because you are smart enough to shop around and get right. Some people are like, you know what, I don't have time. I don't have the ability to go to Southwest or anywhere other than this convenient location to me right now. Which is why again, like I don't
Okay,
know.
but look at it from this point. When the AC wasn't working, I knew where to go to search for it. And I knew what the problem was, right? And I saw the price of it, brand new, from Honda directly, not even from the third party. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, and I came to you charged me $550. Now, if I didn't do all that work, I won't know better. I just want the AC to work. Nobody's going to drive in summer here without AC. You want to die? So if you drive into a shop, for example, they say, oh, the car is making this noise, and they say, this is what it is. Except you know better, because I've always been, my dad used to own a car company.
You say your dad used to own a car company?
In Nigeria. So when I was told, I've been so involved in the culture of everything that we do on the mechanical car.
And see, I don't have that
Exactly.
background.
That's why I said the advantage comes to the thing where my car makes a noise. Most times I think it's a mechanic, so I tell you what.
No, I get that. I just, like I said, I don't know the definition of extortion, so I can't say that it's not. But I know what collusion is, just because of my fascination with sports. And it sounds like the place you went to is more likely colluding than they are extorting.
So if you start extorting me, for instance, somebody else from another collided with you, but you started. Somebody always starts a bad thing. When there's a riot, somebody starts everything, right?
What is the definition of extortion?
Now
Well, no, because I want to know the definition. So again, that's not extortion. There's no force. You're not forced to drive to the nearest car shop and pay that price. It is most convenient.
extortion doesn't have to be a force.
That's literally what the definition said. It said threat. It said through threat or force. to obtain money.
Let me say that.
Yeah.
Extortion doesn't have to be for extortion means if you are inflicting something above the.
It says the practice of obtaining something, especially money, through force or threats. Now that's Webster's dictionary's version of extortion.
So there's what we call protection scheme. It doesn't have to be. This blackmail is false. Ransomware is actually very dangerous. There are various types. You can't just say, I don't need a gun to extort you.
Right.
If this thing costs me $10 and I know it's $10, but you don't know and I give you for $17, I've extorted money
But
from you.
it's still closer. Collusion is when people in authority get together behind closed doors and say, this is what we are going to do, and we're going to force, and because no one else has the ability to do anything about it, so like this is more collusion than extortion, because extortion is forcing you. No one is forcing you to go to the most convenient location and pay that card shop's wages. It's just the most convenient option, so you feel like that is your only option. But again, you know better than to go and pay that first quote. You went and shopped around. That's why I say it's not extortion, because there's no you have a right and a choice to go to whatever car mechanic and pay whatever their rate is, as opposed to paying the rate that is at the most convenient place. That's why when people come to my shop and they say, "Oh, you charge this much? I don't want to pay that." I'm like, "Cool, go across the street. They charge whatever they charge." You know what I'm saying? And so like your situation, it's really a semantic issue. All I'm saying is it's more collusion than extortion. Extortion, no one's forcing you to pay that rate, even though it's ridiculous and it's really convenient. I don't think it's something that you clearly have better options. Hold on a second. How you doing? You got an appointment? I'm sorry? Do you have an appointment? Are you my 215? Yes. Okay, I'm here with you. But yeah, I think no, but that doesn't change the fact that it's probably not right. Have a good week, my friend. It's not right.
It could be right. Certainly, everybody around is doing it, and it comes to standard.
But that's collusion. That's when I look at another barbershop and I say, hey, you guys charging 50 a cut, I'm only charging 30. You're charging 50, then I'm gonna raise my prices. And we are going to agree to never go lower.
It doesn't mean you're right, but now it becomes the standard.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Like I think out here, it is just that the people that work in that capacity have agreed. Like, yo, if we're gonna do, what was your issue?
This wasn't changing.
No, I thought it was the brakes that was like.
No, the brakes was another one too.
Oh, yeah, it just sounds like I think they're colluding because they know people out here got a little bit more money than the socioeconomic status in that Southwest area.
They got this too much, $600 difference.
I listen. I get it. What we need to do is quit our jobs and open up a car shop, man.
No, not everybody's calling to that, man. You can't do everything. You gotta do only what you can do.
I know, and I sure can't fix cars. But that's why I'm gonna just pay the $600 and just be,
bro, I won't pay. Trust me. The funny thing was, like, when I went there in the morning, I told them this is the problem.
I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back.
So the guy in front of the store said, "Oh no. Maybe this guy comes to say, no. This is what you do."
Right.
I know the problem. Then the guy said, "Okay." When the guy now from the called me up, I told him, "Yeah, it's the same thing. It's $550. But the price is like $50." I said, "Yeah, but you know it's 2.5 hours for what? No, you fix it for 2.5 hours. You can literally see the end of the time.
I said I'm gonna make sure your neck is clean so don't move your shit.
But it says we are joined together. So I saw that.
Yeah, I mean, again, I get that I don't even know that it's unfair. I get that it's a bad business, but you know, you have a right to vote with your money to say, you know what, I would rather spend another 20 or 30 minutes in my car. You're good.
Well, like, again, like I said, if you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just, like, saying, if I don't have a better alternative, or if I don't know, if I walk into a store and say, okay, my AC is down, and you send me a bill of $600, I don't know better. I I'm like, no, yeah, just fix it.
Because I would do that, right? I don't know better, so I would fall victim to that because I'm ignorant when it comes to cars.
But you know, everything you go literally Google it, and that's what they would do.
Yeah.
And then you now see, okay, the part is 30 bucks. Why am I paying $600? And then you see the whole fixing, and you know the way YouTube does it, they will do it from beginning to end. You can literally just follow step by step. And then the person is spending 20 minutes, and they're telling you it's going to cost them 4 hours. And you say, that's a professional out there.
That's messed up.
You're like, I get the haircut thing. It's really difficult to cut your hair if you're styling it anyway. You know, but like things like, it's like me telling you, okay, it's like me telling you now that, oh, I want to replace this fan, the blade is not working. It's going to cost, the fan itself is $100. I say it's going to cost me $80 to fix it. What are you going to do? I'd rather buy a new one.
Right.
You know, then you go check the blade is like $10, and you see, it's only this screw you're going to put there. Why are you charging for that? I say, oh, I'm going to take 3 hours to do it. Now, that hours is a problem for me because it's not measuring.
Right.
You know, if I tell you that it's going to take me 5 hours to get to the airport, you know how I'm going to go? You get the whole thing. So the problem I have is charging me for hours. That makes it ridiculous because then, until you're done, I can't fight hours.
Right.
You know, if you tell me it takes you 10 hours to cut this haircut now, I can't fight you. It took you 10 hours, it took you 10 hours.
Right. Yeah. But I mean, what's the resolution? Like, how do you deal with it when every other car place out here charges that?
Yeah, that's why I went to get a new one and put 100% insurance. Paid off. Anything breaks down, they pay for it, not me. You know, so even if you like charge me $800, that's all me.
Right.
You know, so it's still. Anyway, have a great weekend.
You too, buddy. Good to see you. All right, what's your name, my friend? Gilbert. I'm Sean. What am I doing for you, my handsome friend?
Something like that.
So,
Just you can cut off like an inch or two.
well, so an inch, two, good. And then I can't tell from that angle if that is just a taper or if that's like a drop fade. So, what do you prefer? Do you want me to just do a taper, like where it's just here in the bottom, or should I take all the sides down a little bit? Because it looks like that looks to me looks like a fade, but you as like a dude that's getting a haircut may not know the difference. That could be a taper. So what do you want? Okay, bet. And then we can always I can always take more off. Maybe like 2 a day if you think that's not quite enough. How'd you find me, man?
I go to parks.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people go to parks. Told me that they just go here.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, welcome to my establishment.
Where did you used to go get your haircut?
I mean, I was going there.
Yeah. I got you. Wait a minute, you playing hooky today, bro? Why aren't you in school, man?
I'm a senior. I got everything.
Ah, okay. All right. I'll let you make it. I ain't gonna call the principal on you this time. I know Miss Eliza. Yeah, I cut his hair. Not often, but I cut his hair. So what's your plan after you graduate? Okay, one of my clients, my last client from last night, decided to go to the Air Force, and man, you gonna have to cut all this off. Oh, Kip, don't turn it. Next time, don't turn it off. Oh, it's okay.
I had put reset on it.
It's all good.
Oh, okay. When you do that, what happens?
Well, it's just we gotta relog in.
Oh shit!
And a lot of time, like if I'm cutting, like I can't log in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I got you.
Yeah, but it isn't a big deal. It's just if you could avoid it. But yeah, he decided to do Air Force, and he said he passed all the tests except for the swimming test. He said he's got to do a swimming test where he's got to do 500 meters, I think he said, in under 10 minutes. Does that sound right? Yeah.
Thing is presented by American Express. Don't live life without it.
So do you have any? So have you already like applied and all that, or you just know?
Once I've done it, it's something.
Gotcha. Yeah, from what I've heard from all of my clients that are military, I've had Army, I've had Navy people tell me if they can do it again, they do it in Air Force. So go stick with it. Don't let an army recruiter come in and offer you
Well,
like.
I've talked to all of them.
Okay. Yeah. Don't let nobody sweet talk. Stick with the Air Force.
PlayStation.
I heard
I mean,
that
it's,
from most people, what they say, why they would choose Air Force over everything, is because the physical wear and tear on your body is the least with the Air Force. So, yeah, it's not working, bro. Okay. Do you want me to bring the taper up higher? Do you want me to bring this in more? Like what should I do?
Yeah, bring it up.
Bring the taper up higher? Are you still good with it being this bulky on the side? Or should I?
Yeah, you can bring that in.
Okay, better. Yeah, it's tough working with someone for the first time because like I don't want to get it wrong, but you know what I'm saying? But we don't speak the same language right now. And figure out where you at.
Where I get the name
So I'm from Minneapolis. You a sports fan at all? Well, I mean, yeah, sure.
That's only.
Right. So, what sport do you like? Okay. So, Minnesota Twins, their baseball team, their logo is TC. Or like one of their logos is TC, and it stands for Twin Cities. And so, being that I'm from there, I wanted to like kind of shout out, my hometown. And so I wanted to use the TC logo, but we had no words for it. We didn't know like what acronyms to use to make that fit. So I've had this tattoo for like 10 years, and when we decided to open the shop, I didn't want to call the shop Sean. You know what I'm saying? Because like I didn't want barbers to come here to feel like they work for me. You know what I'm saying? So like I wanted to have the name kind of be more general. So plus Sean starts with an S, right? So like that wouldn't go work with our logo. So I wanted to find words that fitted. And when we signed the lease, we still didn't really have a name. But midway through the process of getting our lease together for this building, we realized that logo, or your mascot are the Tigers. So we were like, shit, that's too easy, Tiger Beats. So that's how it happened. But it wasn't our vision when we first started. We had no idea what we were going to call it. I just knew I didn't want to call it Sean. Because I wanted everybody that worked here to have their own identity. And I did not want them to feel like they work for me, because no one does. Like, nobody works. I own the place, we own the place, but it's not, like, that's not how this industry works. Like, people don't work, at least in this shop, because there are shops that are commissioned or are hourly. In those situations, the people work for the shop owner, but when you are an independent contractor, which is what everybody is here, everybody here is their own boss. So, I'm not, they rent out the chair. But that's it. But like that's all. They don't ask me when they can come to go. They don't, you know what I'm saying? They don't check with me. They want days off. In more higher, what am I doing? So you basically, so your profile is how your head and hair take shape. Do you want your profile to be more kind of straight up and down, or do you want it to be out kind of like a little pro?
More straight up and down.
I got you. You ever thought about cutting hair? No?
I left a lot of my homies from
yeah, so you're not too picky? Yeah, bro, there's a lot. You got a lot going on here. Plus, it's about to start getting hot.
I work outside.
Where do you work? Okay. Warehouse or like the grocery store? Are you at the one on Friday Tuckerton? Okay. Yeah, I got a couple of people that work at HEB that one of my buddies, Kendall, he works in the seafood situation, whatever the department is. Were you gonna transfer to the new location when it comes out here? So, well, the one that's in Bridgeland is not the one I'm talking about. There's supposed to be one that was coming over here. Yeah, but then they moved it. They decided to move it to the Morton Ranch area. So.
Nah, probably not. I live
Okay.
It feels really nice. You can always think about people making negative comments about women's basketball, women's sports in general, but it's proof that the numbers are going up. Everyone is excited to watch the women's game. Everyone is buying their tickets to travel to watch their favorite players, watch their favorite team. And so you can't really deny that.
Yeah, if you have me bringing in a little bit more than this, then I can tell we're doing a different haircut. And that's cool, it's not a big deal. I just want to make sure I get it right. Bringing in a little more than that? You good with that? How long you been at HEB?
Like 4 months. I used to work at the Fiesta.
Okay. Yeah, why? Alright, keep your head straight. Okay. What's bad management? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what was the issue?
Like, it was like favoritism.
Yeah.
A lot of people get away with a lot of stuff.
Right. I got bad news for you, brother. You're gonna run into that in the airport. You're gonna run into that in real life. The only way to avoid that is to be your own boss. Yeah. You know, like, cause we're humans, right? Like, we all have things we like and don't like. And we all have our own personalities. And people aren't gonna like you for this reason or that reason. Like, you will never get away from favoritism. You just can't. It's impossible. Unless you work for yourself, or you know, or you look out and you're the type of person that management likes. And you know, we're all fickle, we're all fake, we're all sometimes we're all, you know, hot and cold. Like, you're always gonna deal with favoritism, whether it's the one they favor or the one they dislike.
That's why you became your own boss?
Honestly, that was a big part of it. You know, like, the thing is, like, what people understand about being your own boss in this industry is that there's no such thing. Like, right now, you are my boss. If you tell me to bring your taper up higher, then I'm doing it. If you tell me to cut more off the top, you know what I'm saying? Like, so you're the boss. But when you work in this capacity, I don't have anybody above that is controlling my life, right? Like, when I work as a barber in another shop, the shop owner dictated, you know, the shop hours, when I came and went, what I charge, stuff like that. And we don't do that here because I didn't like that when I worked in another barbershop. When I worked in another barbershop, I didn't like them telling me what my services were worth. So it were some things that, yeah, I didn't like, but it wasn't necessarily the favoritism. But we opened up this shop because I didn't have access to the environment that I wanted to work in. Every shop I worked in, they were smoking weed, they were talking crazy, they were drinking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be in that environment. That's not. Yeah, man. Right, and that's cool. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It just wasn't a good fit for me. It ain't what I want to be around. And you know, so that's why we came up with this women to run the way that we run. Like, you probably heard a lot about this place, but I guarantee you've heard very little, like, negativity. You know what I'm saying? And you probably have, and it was probably some kids that we either kicked out because they were doing things that didn't fit the culture that we're trying to establish here. But, you know.
I've only heard good things.
Yeah. We're good. Then we've done a good job.
Call me on your tablet. For some reason, as this tablet is like, it can never hear you. It sounds like you're far away. Call me on your tablet.
But after you get out of the airport, I'm sorry, when you get into the airports, have they given you a list of opportunities that you could have as far as like what job you could do?
What job I want to do is to be a mechanic.
Okay. And then do you think that's something you want to do when you get out as well? Yeah.
I think it shows that you're honest together. It says two people on you and me. But you're not really part of it. And then when I try to invite you as a friend, it says that you blocked me from inviting you as a friend. Real funny.
It's time for putting it to work, presented by Upwork. Zion Williamson didn't miss 14 games this season, but last night, prior to the Pelicans win in Denver, the two-time All-Star, he put on a little show. And he even ended his own practice before the game with a dunk. It's a welcome sight for Pelicans fans. So
Where they go get their haircut at?
Wherever we see them.
Yeah?
Wherever. We all got the same type of hair, so we just wherever our dad take some, wherever we go.
Oh, they're younger?
Yeah, I got 2 younger and 1 older. My older one, he lives in San Antonio. So.
Oh, okay. He out. How old is he?
He's 19.
Does he plan to do the airport too, or what's he?
He goes to San Marcos. I mean, not San Marcos. He lives in San Marcos, lives by San Antonio, and he goes to Texas.
Okay. You know what he's going for?
He wants to be a PT, physical therapist.
Yeah.
We're all like really into sports. We were when we were younger, so that's kind of like what we're
This guy didn't play in the playoffs last season. He wants to be back in the postseason actually in the postseason for his first time. Just Texas Center. I'm guessing the last 2 games he will play. And last but not least, Zion is also playing.
So then, are you done with sports at the high school, or do you still have 1 season left?
No, I don't even play no sports anymore. I stopped my sophomore year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it ruined my life or anything, but it was just like, my mom didn't really want me to go to school, so I stopped the whole football thing, and I was like, oh. And after that, I was kind of like, oh, well, now. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, it's not too late, although it would be harder, but it's still possible to be able to decide. Because I know the Air Force has a football program, like one of my high school buddies plays basketball. But I'm old, like, this is a long time. Long time.
This guy, every year with this guy, he brings something different to the table. This time, if we go to the tape, he's posting up, and even from far away, getting to the rim with no dribbles. The rare no dribble post up. Most big guys have to catch the ball like right underneath the rim to pull this off. But if we go to the tape, Jokic is doing
How often
this.
do you go down and see your brother in San Marcos, up or wherever it is in San Marcos?
Oh, I'm gonna dribble around, okay. Hey, who's in the crowd tonight? Oh, that guy. Yeah, I'm not that guy around here, bro. Check out everything going on.
So what is it, like a 3-hour drive?
Yeah, you know, I'm going to be working on stuff, so I'm all the time. But you can come down here a lot. Because his girlfriend, she goes to the same school. So she had a car, she loves driving down here.
Look at, he's at the dotted line. He's not going to dribble one time. He feels like their hardest team standing straight up and says, I can spin around him, underneath him, lay up, no dribbles. This guy is an absolute winner, and he's a joy to watch whether he wins MVP or not.
A little bit of fancy footwork there, but where does the stack up, Sinead, for you of any center that you've seen in terms of their footwork? 24 seconds on the clock. Oh, 24 seconds. Yeah. When we talk about footwork, I don't need much time. It's a team that brings Olajuwon. I love what Jokic has done, but I'm sure he's, why are you looking at me crazy? Drawing inspiration from this man right here. I mean, this guy, growing up in Houston, I literally watched his videos as a post player, and that sets the foundation for any post player. I love it. I mean, look at the show and go. I know we talk about the dream shake, but it starts with the speech. It starts with the speech. Oh, it's the dream shake? Yeah. We need a couple extra seconds for a little bit of it.
I'm going to edge you up as if you're done. I'm not done until you tell me, but I want to just give you like a sample of what it's going to look like if I work on it. Just to make sure I got the right kind of haircut.
There's a couple rebounds. He's the selfless, soul of the Warriors. Forget all that stuff. He's just a flat-out good player now. And guess what? His contributions show up in the box score, too. He's not so like, plucky Iron Man screen center guy. He's getting double-doubles. He's third in the league in offensive rebounding rate. He's a really good passer.
You said you only have 3 brothers?
Not just this kind of grunt work guy, but a really good basketball player. It's one of the best stories
I
of
have
the last 3 or 4
2
years.
sisters, my brother. But my brother was 8 years younger than me. He lived in St. Louis with one of my sisters, and my other was no, younger. Yeah, all my siblings are younger. But we all had different, like, moms or dads. Like, my dad's daughter and son have a different mother, and my mom's daughter has a different father. So it wasn't, I didn't really grow up in a fair situation. I was always a stepchild. It wasn't always fun being in that situation. It was rarely fun being in that situation. But I was also 5, 6, and 8 years older than my siblings, so yeah, man. I was like a baby daddy.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah. I was always babysitting, changing diapers, cleaning, all of that.
Yeah, one of the biggest games of the season. Even if you can't get 6, being 7th or 8th is much better than being 9th or 10th. And Anthony Davis against the Bulls the other night, he went to 8 shots in the Bulls first game. What did he show up? Dominating deep. Because when he starts busting stuff out, he's definitely got a good handle. And here's the reveal. I want to bring it up. How about I run a pick and roll? If I want to switch, I got to switch. Alex Caruso, I'm playing bigger than you. I'm going to take you to the West.
Okay, so hold this mirror. I want you to look at the back and the side. So I'm going to obviously take the top to 2 inches or whatever you want. Is this about what you want, or should we fade this, or should we connect the fade all the way around? Because right now this is the tape. Say connect a minute. Yeah, it's all good. Like I said, it was that picture was hard because it was like in the middle of it. I couldn't quite tell what was going on. But that's all right. We got it.
Despite the non-read injury, which is a big deal for Minnesota, both of these teams are dangerous in the playoffs.
Yeah, and I think it's unfortunate news there. He fractured his left wrist. He's going to be out definitely, which is a huge loss for Minnesota. So that sets the backdrop for all of this perfectly. Lakers, Timberwolves, it's all going down tonight. Huge implications in the West. Janae Gumake, you cannot say it's important for both teams. It's really important for Timberwolves, just because they're, really fighting to really put themselves so far. I mean, the Lakers have won a championship a little while ago. I think they're knocking people. The Timberwolves, coming off of that loss, to the Suns, I think this is a response, especially since that home that they take these cutbacks on the Timberwolves.
I'm going to keep doing this tonight. I'm not picking either. I'm saying it's important for both teams. I just want to see great basketball. This is going to be playoff basketball. And guess what? Anthony's day.
So you hometown fan, Texans, Stros, Rockets? Yeah. Nah, man, y'all having a tough time basketball and football wise. But it's only, man, y'all, I always tell people this, you guys are a warm weather city, no state tax, and you're ownerless city. Eventually, you guys are going to get a superstar, and you're going to build around that play. He ain't it. What? He ain't it.
Hopefully we get a first round pick this year.
Whoa, you guys, I'm positive you guys will get a top 5 pick.
I mean, the lottery we're for sure going to get top 3 after this year.
Yeah.
So we're looking at that.
Victor Wembanyama. Well, I mean, the Spurs are trash too.
Yeah.
They might get them. But you know what though? Like that Scoot Henderson dude, I don't know if you heard of him. He was serious. Yeah, G League. He was serious. They said he kind of had a bad start to the season, but it sounds like he's kind of figured it out. Yeah, I think y'all gonna be alright. But nah, Jalen Green and that Jabari, what's it, Bryce Parker? Yeah, Bryce.
But Jabari Smith is his rookie year.
Right.
So
too early to tell.
Yeah, I think it's too early to tell. And then it's just like, I don't know. I don't even like watching the games no more. It's like they're out there just not even trying.
Right. Well, I think part of that is because they
have a tank.
Yeah, exactly.
But we've been the worst team like 3 seasons in a row. Yeah. So it's like, what are we gonna start trying? The Texans, Phillip Barnes is getting team too. Blow it up.
Got rid of everybody. Hop, Deshaun,
Watt left.
Yeah, Watt.
Well, Deshaun
Leave.
leave.
Right.
Yeah. He had the whole situation.
But I think he was unhappy with the owner. The owner, the general manager, and then when they got rid of Bill O'Brien, they brought in another guy that lied to him, told him that he was going to be a part of the decision-making process, and never included him. And that's when he was like, "Yeah, I want out." Okay, so this is a little bit of a compromise. Still a tape. I just brought the size in a little bit more. Then my next step, if this isn't enough, then I'm gonna make this carry all the way around. So, are you good with this, or should I just make it all carry all around? Yes, sir. Sorry. No, it's all right. You good? It's all good. You showed up early. Yeah. It's so important. When people show up early, I can make miracles happen. It's when people show up 5 minutes late and do this shit. Then we gonna be fighting. But no, you show up early. Plus, I got a little bit of a break after you. This is Dude, most of my clients live down the street. Always late. Always late. I'm like, bro, you live right here, bro. You live right here. Yeah. Man, you know how traffic. No, I don't know how traffic gets. You live across the street. Like, what are you talking about? Traffic is nuts. Traffic. All good. So, do you plan to go like right after high school, or do you have?
I'm gonna wait for the summer to end.
Because yeah, my buddy that was here yesterday that's going to the Air Force, he said they have a class that's going in July. He said, but he said he's gonna push for September. I don't know why he has that date in his head, but apparently it must be. Yeah, let me know if you want to find other people that are in the program to train with, because he'd be a good dude to. Well, he graduated. I want to say he's either. I think Coleman is 20. So he's out of high school.
Well, the Air Force has this thing where like you go with a friend, I guess you can say. So yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, my friend is there.
That'll make it easier, man. That stuff is hard, especially when you're away from family for the first time ever, and you're doing something really tough.
Behind the back, pre-game features and all the action in between, all personalized just for you. It's all happening. NBA app. It's faster. It's electric. It's a new era.
Kansas freshman guard Green. Thank you so much for joining us here on
Oh, see about I should bring the fade up a little higher. I gave you like a low to mid drop, light fade. Now that's this cool. I'm gonna make it look a little prettier, and then I'm gonna start on the top.
shot over 40% from high volume of attempts. But our devote team said that our draft experts are doing the same volume of defensive competitiveness, but they also gain all around consistency as well. So for NBA fans, what are they going to do there?
If you give me like another 5 minutes, 10 max, we can chit chat. Is that possible? Definitely. Like a family meeting.
It is weird. So like my grandson, I was able to.
Grandson?
Yeah.
Good God Almighty! You're 34? That's crazy.
So I was able to request it to play. It showed that he accepted, but then it like just wasn't. He wasn't there in the lobby. So then he sent me the invite, and then I accepted. It shows like shows that we're there in the party. But we're not there in the lobby.
What game is this?
Fortnite. That's the game he loves to play, so that's what I play with. I mean, I'm trash, but you know.
I literally never play.
Like I'm literally trash to the point to where like those movement stuff, it just messes with me. So I'm just like, man, I'm everywhere on it.
I have literally never. I've never played Call of Duty. I've never played Fortnite. I played Madden. That's it.
Yeah, I play Call of Duty more than Fortnite. But yeah, that's what he likes to play. And I was like, that's weird. And then like I see his screen and it shows Tiger Cups and him together, but we're not in the lobby. So I was like, I don't even know, bro. I don't know what to do. He has Xbox, I guess 360.
Oh, that could be the issue. Because that's a second gen.
So that's the newest.
No. Well, it's not the newest. It's the second gen.
Oh, okay.
I thought
maybe his is not compatible.
That's probably
his is old. Yeah.
That's possibly what it is.
Yeah, I'm just used to the place. I have the PS4.
We got a PS4. It's on that TV. No, this one.
Man, I had got my PS4 for free. So like, I had got my son PS4 for Christmas a while back, and I ordered it on Costco, and it said that it wasn't gonna get delivered until like Friday. Well, on the door, like the next day, it was a PlayStation. And I was like, what? And then I look at the order, it still says waiting for delivery. So then I didn't say nothing. I was like, waiting. And then here comes Friday. I'm thinking like, hey, I'm gonna get another one.
Right.
But Friday comes, and then it says order delivered. So then I call them up. I'm like, hey, it shows that order was delivered, but nothing came in. Like I don't see anything. They're like, oh yeah, that's weird. We didn't get the confirmation that we normally get. I was like, oh well, I mean, I didn't, I want to make sure that it comes in time for Christmas.
Right.
Don't worry about it. We'll send you another one. So I got me one. My son was like 2 for 1 on that one.
That's kind of how it happened with Walmart. He ordered a couple of these Xboxes on Walmart.com.
Yeah.
And I thought they were going to be next gen, because that's what I thought I ordered. They weren't. So I tried to return them, and they told me to take it to Walmart. So I took it to Walmart, and Walmart was like, well, this isn't a Walmart.com order. I was like, it is completely a Walmart.com order, because that's where I got it from. And they're like, right, but it's not a Walmart order, it came from a third party.
Oh.
So they're like, you got to send it back to them. I'm like, well, that's what I'm doing. And they were like, you can't do it here. So then I asked them I had to call Walmart, get them to send me like the shipping, whatever. And I legitimately tried to send it back. And they sent me like a UP or a FedEx return label that I had to print off. So when I printed it off, the FedEx person was trying to scan it, but it wouldn't scan. So I was like, you guys got to send me this in a different format. So a couple weeks go by, they can't get me this thing in a way that I can like get it to the FedEx driver.
Yeah.
So they just said, keep it. We'll just give you a refund. And then like a week later, they shut my account down.
Oh snap!
Yeah, they're like, yeah, man, this dude got us for Xbox. You can go ahead and break up this guy.
That's crazy. At least you got the one for free though.
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't the one I wanted. Like if I'm gonna finesse you, let me get what I want.
I don't know how this system works. But yeah, I noticed that like now you can shop at Walmart on there, like it's like a Walmart Amazon type thing. When you log in, it has other people like posting their stuff. I was like, I didn't even know Walmart does that until recently. I didn't know until recently.
They've been doing it for years.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
I thought it was something like new, like this year. That's when I found out about it.
No.
Because like when I was shopping for my clippers, they're like, oh, just go to Walmart. I'm like, Walmart don't have clippers like that. You know? They're like, no, shop online. And I was like, oh, okay. So that's when I was looking. I was like, what the heck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I just heard just yesterday that JC Penney's is doing the same thing.
Oh, dang. Everyone trying to get in on it.
Yep.
I'm a CFP professional.
CFP professionals are committed.
I ended up going to Brochet's.
Yeah. That's just
she hooked me up and she gave me a player deal since I ordered like a good amount of stuff. Yeah, she hooked it up.
Yeah, I used to go there a couple times a year, but like even though it's not that far away, it's just inconvenient, especially when I work every day. Like man, I am not trying to make that trip.
Man, you should catch them when they're on the side, cause they go right here. They pull up on they pull up on
at Franklin.
Yeah, they be pulling up on Franklin and they be pulling up on the Northwest, because Northwest just opened up a shop on 6. I think you posted up there.
Yeah, that's where I went and did the speaking at.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah, no, they it's funny because I literally, when I tell you I spend thousands of dollars there a year, I used to they used to tell me like, oh man, you spend so much money, man, we're gonna have to make a trip out to your shop. And I'm like, please do. Like I'll guarantee you X amount of dollars in sales if you do. And they kept BSing me. And then eventually I got tired because like I would look at their page and they're like, going to Huntsville, going to Victoria, going to College Station. I'm like,
you could stop by on the way.
right, it's like all the money. Like when I tell you, bro, I'm not exaggerating. I go and I buy 2 of everything. And they will always be like, oh man, you a VIP. But they won't, but they would tell me they were coming and they never came. I'm like, I'm good. So now I just order all my stuff on Amazon.
So where y'all get y'all stuff done?
Amazon.
Oh, Amazon?
Every now and then there's something that I can't find on Amazon, and so then I'll have to go to whatever, dealer, independent dealer that's selling stuff.
Yeah.
Like for example, I just saw these UV foil trimmers just this morning that I want to pick up, but they're not. Yeah, they're not on Amazon. Yeah, I was gonna buy you a pair too. They're $180. Yeah, I was gonna pick up a pair of those, but they're not on Amazon, so I had to go on the Barber Club's website. I got them in my cart right now, but I didn't pull the trigger because I wasn't sure if that was something you're interested in.
Yeah. I recently found a spot in Harwood called Expo Trading, and I wouldn't even think that place was a place to buy stuff, but it's more so like a wholesale for everything. Cosmo, barber.
It's wholesale?
Beauty. Yeah, it's wholesale, right? So if you don't have your tax ID number, then you just pay like a $20 or $30 membership, and then you'll get it tax free.
Yeah,
like the products, tax exempt. But if you got your tax ID, they'll just do it for them. And
can you text her that information?
Yeah, and I'm talking about bulk of stuff for really good pricing. You know what I mean? From water bottles to a whole bunch of other stuff. I was like, I was low key gonna start buying stuff and then sell to the students at the school, but then I was like, I'm not trying to step on Mercedes, and you know what I'm saying? It's like I can't even compete.
Don't look at it like that. You can't look at it like that. It wouldn't. Yeah, you got it. Yes. No, you can't look at it like that. You can't, like in business, you can't be a nice guy. I'm not saying be a jerk. I'm not saying set up a store right next to Mercedes. Nah, don't do that. But I'm saying you can't be a nice guy in business. You have to look at it from a business perspective. And like I said, we finna chop it up. Let me just get this young man all together. Do you do a front stretch up or do you leave it from green?
It's a flop, then it's a flop. It's the last day of March. That is not going to make our top plays of the month here. Sorry for us. Let's see what actually is. We're going to start with Top Dunks and Mr. Donovan Mitchell. Bam. Let's see it.
Do you put product in there or do you leave it in there?
You might as well room with it.
Just get into the room with this. I actually one of the rooms with this.
Oh! And then Jeff Green can still do that?
It's funny because like I drink that coffee recently since this year, and it's funny because I feel like I feel normal, but I know I'm hyped. But like when I see myself through a picture, I'm like, dude, I'm tweaking.
I've never seen anything like that. But if we have the good,
like when we was at the schoolhouse yesterday, I felt like I was doing all the pictures that Mr. Ross was taking. I'm like, Mr. Ross, look at me. I look like I'm straight up tweaking, man. Like hyped up.
Take care of him. This young man is okay. Ultimately, he got his day made, but.
Alright. Take all the time you need to make sure it's perfect. If you need to make any changes at all, please speak up. I want nothing more than to see you're happy.
That counts. That's inbound.
Clean it? Clean your neck off.
I mean, you'll get rid of a couple of those neck complications, but giddy up. There you go. And then, you're not gonna like, you cancel though. Like, cancel me. Like, what's the deal? You didn't like getting up? Well, let's get some flex bucket.
Alright, close your eyes.
This is cause for rational confidence? Yeah, 100%, because fast forward, so what was that? Yeah, right here. Mr. Reed.
Yeah.
He says he's a little too small. I like the relationship. Reed's amazing.
10 minutes late, he says. God.
Oh,
and how are you?
25, well, 27 is the damage.
It's a hard thing right here.
This way? If you got tap, hold on. I gotta put it. I know, buddy. Hold on, I gotta ring you up first. I'll let you know that's ready. On and on. Very good. Gilbert, right? Yes, brother. Pleasure, man. See you in a couple weeks, hopefully. Thank you. All right.
If you shop with the Walmart, you know everything you need. It's right at your fingertips.
We got the apartment.
So you can spend a little less.
All right, kippers.
To get a little more. To make life a little better. That's right there.
On we go.
NBA's biggest presented by American Express. Don't live life without it.
January 9, 2022. That was the last time the Lakers were above 500, Steve. But then John Moran started doing John Moran doing basketball time. Not even Ellen or Tucker could save the Lakers that night. Or Carmelo Anthony. Wayne Ellington, no relation to Jimmy Ellington, gave it over the fourth quarter. But it was too little too late. Ah, yeah, that was on the team just like it was yesterday. Back to you, Malika.
Southern Knights had to run it twice, so the Lakers can get back to 500 with a win this weekend. But we can count on plenty of jockeying in the standings. Expect a playoff atmosphere when the Lakers and Timberwolves face off again. The Lakers could get over 500 for the first time since the footage we just saw. And then 2 games on Saturday, both are keto. Sunday features a handful of games over the impacted standings. You can see them all on your screen there. So back here with Nate, Kirk, Jack. We're going to play a little bit of fill in the blank. And Kirk, let's start with you. The Mavs are going to finish where?
Play in.
The current top 2 seed should be squarely on upset alert come postseason time. Who is it?
Well, first of all, we know it ain't anybody in the East. It's not Boston or Milwaukee. So by default, it's someone in the West. And by double default, I'll have to pick Memphis because Denver's 32-7 at home. Brandon Clark's hurt. Steven Adams is hurt. So sorry, Memphis, I have to pick it. I have no other choice.
This is going to be a tough one for you. Oh no, because it's specific here. You got to make a pick. Oh no, the 2022 MVP is going to be good. I refuse. How can we make picks right now? It's neck and neck. It's really neck and neck. I think the last week is going to determine it. And it's not because it seemed like Gorilla B could have wrapped it up if he were able to play against the Nuggets. So it seems like Jokic, he will win his 29th triple-double of the season. But I will say this. Do not sleep on the dark horse that is Giannis Antetokounmpo. Because I think there's going to be a lot of confusion between those two guys, Jokic and Embiid, that people might say best player, best team. And it could, Giannis could end up being the 3-time MVP. Yeah, he certainly could be. And we saw it in the straw poll Tim Bontemps put out yesterday, this time neck and neck it is. So I'm not even going to give you a hard time for that one.
Straddle the pitch, you have to pick one. Who is going to be the breakout star, the head of the playoffs? If you had to pick right now,
A breakout star of the playoffs. It has to be someone on a team that we know is going to make the playoffs and someone, all right, let's go with the Sacramento Kings. I think that Sabonis is proven, right?
windy out there. I'm like fighting against it.
He's averaging 11.9 points a game. He's got the most threes of any rookie, 188. He passed on Mitchell the other week. And we kind of know what we're going to get from Sabonis, from Fox. They're going to need somebody else. People are sleeping on them. So why not Keegan Murray? I think he's going to be a breakout star in this playoffs.
I actually love that kid, but I know he's an old soul. He plays role in the season. Sabonis has a high basketball IQ and very quick and speaking of his wing. Sabonis, and I'm not speaking of the team.
Like the bees. We still need to see that officially. Oh, yeah, road trip. We are headed to Sacramento. We'll get that's going to do it for us here on NBA Today. I don't mind it. Every vote was a good one, too. NFL Live coming up next. We'll see you next week. Enjoy your Friday and the women's Final Four. CJ Stroud from Ohio State quarterback has been pro day. Swinging it. Back-to-back pro day. Breakdown in great time. We'll right with the turn and let him take the second time. Go to Anthony Richardson's pro day in Gainesville, Florida.
guy who winds up being maybe not the most difficult, obviously, is that the best platform, probably. What kind of so when you think about teams like Seattle that have teams that could really be the kind of that could really help about a community grow. A place like Las Vegas, with Jimmy Garoppolo already in place and Josh Jacobs, and some of the weapons that they have already at their disposal, they can really help a young man like this grow. That's another place that you would think those are the kind of things that Anthony needs. And look, you can call whatever you want. You can call a project a guy that needs time, an unfinished project. You can call whatever you want. The fact of the matter is this. He does have some things that he needs to work on. I would not want to play him in year one. Quarterback, he is about to quarterback go well off the phone calls in New York. We know that although we emphasize that kind of thing at this time of year, but we also know once September rolls around, what's the number one that you think we're talking about with quarterback all the time? How do they make decisions? How do they start moving the football? Because that's the same thing coaches are talking about in the meeting room every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. That's the thing that matters the most. That's what you need the most time to work on. And honestly, look at one of those kind of places like that. I think the sky's the limit with stuff. There's no question about it. And I am not in any way, shape, or form, you know,
Yeah, I'm in agreement with Lou about the timeline, the way he does play. I think he'll want to emulate what the Eagles did this last year by signing Jalen Hurts. Power spread offense in the passing game, not only going to spread things out along the secondary, RPO center, which is what we saw in college. And then you marry that power running game that's magnified by the fact that Richardson coming into the NFL will already be one of the best rushing quarterbacks in the league. That is something that you have to build the offense around at first, his rushing ability. And then as he develops, expand the passing game from here, what you think through. Yeah, this is extremely fun to break down. Let's just see what you're going to do exactly.
I was literally like,
Why are 93% of Sleep Number sleepers very satisfied with their bed? Maybe it's because you can gently raise your heart.
This is up. But look, I took that too. Doesn't that look like the movie? Yes. Oh my god. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. There's even a little thing right there telling you what it's all about. The only difference is there's blue, yellow, and this one. I was so good. And then there were some like cool pieces and everything, but most of it was all that. I didn't get to see the whole area.
Right now, save $50 on the FSA 50 cell battery trimmer. Real steel.
We're making Italian beef sandwiches. Let's prep the meat. Store that.
Introducing Masterco Allergen. Steroid-free allergen relief that starts working in 30 minutes. While other allergy drugs take allergen. Now with Masterco Best Allergy. This transformation is real. Now you can dive into temporarily grants and fuller required new just for men 1 day here. Break through all of these days away for the day. Just for men 1 day here. We all are something. Travel. Sports.
You made that? Wait, that's over.
No, it's over there.
From the NFL annual meeting, here at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, where construction continues behind clearer picture of how they view the quarterback situation emerges. Over Robert Kraft passed along with his friend rapper Bill and texted him that Lamar Jackson were pending on his sources tell me the team is looking in that direction. Instead, they made an off-season commitment to surround Mac Jones with more support than he had last year. In an attempt to help him realize the potential they saw in him as a first-round pick in 2021. Specifically, Robert Kraft said the addition of offensive coordinator Bill O'Brien should work to Jones' advantage. But at the same time, these sources tell me they want to see a step up in leadership from Jones after a challenging 2022 season. And they also like the idea that Bailey and Zappi, their first-round picks from last season, late last season were increasing, a sign of how Belichick and the coaching staff view his progress as well. Laura?
The reason Bill O'Brien is here is because what we saw last year was the passing game. So that means that pass the referee made football high. But the fact that we've been talking about just saying we're practically doing exactly what we're pushing out shows. Like the fact that even at that point, the division favorites in the AFC, people are talking about basically that no people will pick up on something that Bills as one of those games where they would lose.
Yeah, that's a great point. That we're not even talking about New England in terms of revenue or investing. We're just talking about whether or not they're above 500 playoffs and beat somebody, which is totally got right now, just absolutely a burr, a thorn in Bill's side. And you know what? He has himself to blame for it, quite honestly. And look, you know how I feel about the guy. The guy has taught me everything I know about the game of football as it's presently played and how it used to be played 25, 30 years ago. He is the greatest of all time. There's no question about that. And the reason why he is because of his previous resume, as he alluded to when he said, hey, look, he basically pulled a Kevin Durant and said, you know who I am. That's why you feel confident. That's irresponsible on his part, and that pains me to say because the guy has been for all time. Make no mistake about it. That can never happen again. He has been making sure that he is on the detail, which is what has been the whole part of his career since the time he was a special teams coach back in the 60s with Detroit. He's always been on the detail. That's Bill's game. He's always been a step ahead. That's Bill's game. He has always made lesser players better than more talented players because he gave them a competitive advantage with the things he put in their minds. That's always been the hallmark of Bill Belichick. And last year, he was a step behind.
I always
put himself in that position. He needs to make sure that never happens again. So Mac Jones, Lamar Jackson, whoever they have this quarterback from the New England Patriots, has that competitive advantage that allows him to be more Super Bowl than any coach in this league.
See, that's my thing is I can do it. It's just I have to
that quit saying that obviously not the message that he's giving to the team, which is interesting.
now that I
don't see him doing that, right? But what the Patriots need to do in order to set up whoever is going to be their quarterback for more immediate success next season. Yeah, well, bringing in the real offensive coordinators, of course, step one. Step two is talent, adding talent around Mac Jones. I did like the Juju Smith-Schuster signing, but I still see a few needs, companies in particular on offense. They did bring in Riley Reed at right tackle, Trent Brown in the left side, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's the position the Patriots target at pick 14. I also wouldn't be surprised if, despite their recent record lack of success in drafting one, they get a wide receiver. You can see the depth chart here. Again, I'd like to use this addition. Gesicki as well. He's basically a wide receiver. But it feels like they're a guy away. And the player that I particularly love with them, a guy you know, Laura, that I really like, Jackson Smith and Jigba out of Ohio State. Maybe because he reminds me a little bit of Julian Edelman, to be honest. He's got the route running, the hand, and you get top yards after the catch. It's easy for me to imagine him sliding right away into the Bill O'Brien offense. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, based on what we're hearing about Hopkins and how little it would take to trade for him, I think it makes sense for a lot of people, frankly. I still think he has a lot of juice left, and it would certainly add to his wide receiver core. It is worth remembering that there was a difficult relationship between Bill O'Brien and DeAndre Hopkins. Yes, right.
Yeah, I know. And it was a long ass game, too.
Yeah, a little bit of that conversation. But either way, something to keep an eye on.
But just to see Megan Thee Stallion, though, I think I would have. I think maybe, yeah, I would. I don't know which one. I have a client who's actually, I don't even know, like, okay, what does that mean? I should go, like, I feel like I got a ticket, I just show up, like.
You know, and where you came from, they give you a sense of, this is who I am. And you're hungry for more, and then you're just like, wow, I think about this family. Everybody deserves to know who they are and where they came from. This whole journey has been such a huge gift for our
So like he says that he's Arabic, like Arabic, you know? So that's what he's doing. So I've been thinking like he's been trying to get ahead for the past couple days. He's like trying to like pull Megan. I can't instruct you. First off, you can't believe it. Second off, I was like, okay, well then come to like I'm talking about literally, I was like, bro, he's giving your pass. I'll be you, bro. Did you hear,
At Nerd Wallet, we can help you make the smartest decision by comparing top cars. That way you get cash back.
it's literally the and a bar. It's esports and a bar.
Oh, that's great.
Where's my daughter?
It's like, okay, so they call it it's the Top Golf,
You're a leader. The competition is all of a sudden you're going to slip out. So, these suits are here.
I'm sorry, it's the Top
I
Golf.
say is legally indisputable. Like, Apartments.com has the widest variety of variety. Apartments.com is the reason that apartments
I know!
Heck, we've got
No,
more
I
spaces.
thought it was an actual like place.
That's entirely incalculable.
But it's saying like Top Golf is the goal.
Apartments.com. Place to find a place.
So I'm like, it's cool. I really commented that like it's I mean, but it is. You are hitting it. Is the ball go? I didn't see very well. I would probably go. So there's a cool That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you fucking break that screen? I'm confused. Oh my god. Oh my god, you look falling down the net? I was Center. There's another mini golf course. Yeah, I thought that's what everybody was talking about. Yeah,
It was cool, but like you have to go in the site for it's not like notification.
yeah, they were doing it. Yeah. And that's so weird. For me, I thought it was kind of like how Taco is See, that's the whole thing with mini golf too, is like you're still waiting.
What's the first way to talk about versus top prospects and absolutely fascinating draft including
I'm like, what? Why wouldn't they go? Like, don't they just call golf? Like,
so expensive. They get a running back in the top 10. 16, there have been 6 running backs selected in the first round of the draft. Of
That's like half.
7 produced 1,000-yard rushing yards in a season within their first 2 years in the league. However,
Oh, okay, that's a difference.
5 remain with the team that drafted them, and all 10 were selected within the last 5 drafts. The team that were selected prior to 2020, Saquon
No.
Barkley and Josh Jacobs, are
So they actually took me out to
franchise tag with
eat one night, and it was just like a random night. My anniversary here is the
What's your mind is the dilemma of
21st of
deciding
April,
whether or not
or
you're
the
going to
19th.
take a
I think
running
it's the
back
19th.
in the first round.
And we were all like starting one night.
Yeah, and to be clear, we're talking about Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, and he's like, all right, but this is your anniversary. And I'm like, okay,
Everybody on this show today believes that Bijan
so you're just
Robinson is an
talking,
amazing
and I
talent.
agree with this.
It's going to be really good in the NFL. We're not talking about how talented he is.
He's like, I want to leave too. He's like, this is my shot. I want to leave.
And saying you
He's like, I totally
have
He's like, I do not get mad.
round. And we talk about that. You're not just talking about whether he
I want to leave because
surplus value versus a running back taken later in the draft, which is debatable at times, but also the opportunity cost of not stepping up that pick
they were not
for another position. Drafting a
respectful.
rookie offensive tackle, wide receiver, or quarterback
Don't
is
like
successful. You save so
I
much
feel like that I can't really stay or I have to be like cautious about like my language.
Drafting player,
You know, because I talk about you know, I talk about everything, but like
pretty high. I think the NFL recognizes this.
so I need to get
Changed a lot. Attitudes towards this have changed a lot. Even since Saquon Barkley was drafted where he was.
there's that, and then I do kind of want like my experience where music and the decorations chaotic as fuck. Like I want my own shit over here. Like that was just it, and everything just like take off everything. Like I'm not
round, it's like, oh my goodness, we got Rob. So we've got you also wonder if
yeah, that was it, but so just like when we go about the music, I should leave it. We don't want to. This is a really good location.
It's very hard to find a spot.
Other than that, I know
We're here on the show. Where's he gonna go? He said over top 20.
two. Did you know there's another one opening up?
This guy will go top 20. He'll go top 20. He has to go top 20. But where? Who is the top 20 in the draft? So I think that the difference between he's my number 3 overall prospect just based on how good he was a football player. But if we throw his position of value, he goes back to even 20. So you would rather have a third position or a third corner than you would in the top 15 or the top 26. Any position of value, the way Philadelphia is built right now, so it's really difficult to find that spot where even though, I mean, so we all think we should be, you know, the best running back this time, you should be a first round pick, but where? The hard part. Yeah, it's not just the positional value, right? It's about longevity. It's about how much contract you're going to get out of players. You know, when you're drafting,
Oh shit. Oh my leg. Oh man.
you would like to have
Want to be your age.
contract.
got right. Let's just check my schedule one time.
Hey, look, as Nina pointed out, the cost of doing business in the draft is much more in favor of the team builders than the cost of doing business in going out there in the veteran market and trying to fill those positions. So therefore, all I'm putting down in positions like first bag, and unfortunately for me, I'm putting down a guy who is skill set. Now,
Is it the same paper? Don't touch the top?
Yeah.
And it's baller like. Okay. Do we just want to leave the goatee or we get rid of everything?
But honestly, if I had to do it all over again, again, I wouldn't take it there. I would not take it number 2 overall. I would have waited. What if this pass is going on, talks inside to someone else, because it's just, the odds are just not going to
What up, Aries?
You're going to get the return on investment that you need out of that position in the draft, meaning in the top 5, top 10, top 15 selections. It's just not going to be doing it up there with running back. He's just going to need to wait for Bijan. I would expect him to get picked in the last quarter of this draft. Somewhere between, 26 to 32, somewhere in that area is what I expect him to go all the way. He's going to be fantastic. Fantastic. I'm actually glad you mentioned
Did Marcella see you, Aries? She did. Okay, cool.
Where you'll be drafted. They're about your traits, your abilities, the type of player you think you can be in the NFL. A healthy Saquon Barkley, like we saw this past season, is what I think Bijan can be. I mean, there's not the runaway speed all the time that Saquon had, but it's the broken tackle that he forced over 100 missed tackles last year. It's what he brings as a receiver out of the backfield. And it's also the leadership. We haven't even gotten to that part with Bijan. Obviously, everyone you talk to raves about the character, the work ethic, the leadership that he's going to come in and make the franchise better from day one. But to lose the point, he's still a running back, and it's still very hard to make an
What up, my friend? You have an appointment or are you just walking in? You don't need booklet? What day?
Very surprised. That would be just
Are you early? Yeah, I'm early. 3:40. Okay, cool. Okay, I get where you're going. Thank you for being early. What up, my? Hey, are you today or tomorrow?
I don't know. My dad took it.
Yeah, I think he booked you tomorrow.
He's like lightning in a bottle. The word that comes to mind when you watch him is acceleration. The way he extremely sophisticated route runner, very nuanced. I think if there's questions about
How you doing, buddy? Just hanging out? Dab me up, my boy. Come on, man. Still my business and not say nothing. Come on, man. Just keep it over there, because you're gonna probably end up.
Where? Oh, I'm about to dip right now.
Yeah, that's cool. Just saying, like, oh, that's fine. It's cool. Right? You there? Or should I bring it higher? Try your hardest to start getting people. All right, buddy, have a good week. Try your hardest to start getting people to cut in here so we can get on figuring out how to get to the next level. Okay, cool. Just on that. You say hi?
So for me, it's the one I'm going to do. You're just if you're a fantasy guy like myself, because we battle in fantasy football, this guy can make a PPR screen. That's absolutely a screen all on the passes and out in the mirror. He's in that role. I'm trying to figure out what he's doing in the last couple. Are they scared of us? Scared of the way? Great. Yeah, my heart gets so excited. That's kind of an afterthought. Gadget player goes down. He's receiving ability. I wouldn't be shocked. We're still going to be done. Maybe we have the top scoring space right now. Then I think we can see it. Get back into round one. Look at your team and say, you know what? We can try to get players to better impact on that. So I think this is actually a little bit of a factor for it. Now we need to make it out of the passing game. With right showing struggling with this at this early in the year. If it's community running inside outside the backfield, the back get back in that game. That is why they won that game. There's a good run at the middle official, post up, right down the middle of the and he was shooting for a first down. So what he does in the pass game, like you said, is fantastic value. We'll have to see which of us is looking first in fantasy football. We're trying to This basketball brought to you by Mercedes-Benz. 2019, when Tiger Woods stepped into 12T on Sunday, he stood 2 strokes behind leader and playing partner Francesco Molinari. When Molinari's tee shot fell, the famed race streak opening the door for Tiger to step in. He birdied 15, which gave Tiger the outright lead. And with 3 holes remaining, he would never relinquish it. Green jacket number 5 for Tiger Woods.
Everybody? Yeah. Next time, next time.
At Domino's, $4 free carry out online. Because we appreciate those heroes who love us. So yes, heroes hold the coziness of their couch. In pursuit of delicious donuts. To carry out hero. Barely. And $3 tips on next week's order at Domino's. We all have something in mind. Your job, traffic, sports. But here's the thing. Follow me. Wherever it takes you, you'll always find what you're looking for.
Hello, hello. Everybody? You need the Wi-Fi?
Oh, no, I was just getting
What'd you say?
I was just getting some
You say you're getting some what? Yeah, I was saying, do you need the Wi-Fi to pay with like Cash App or how do you?
I will go through my phone.
Okay. What do you get? Skittles? My little tap is right. It's right there. It's right there. Right here, underneath that little. Yep. Yep. Hit it again.
Can I put it in?
You were all set. Do you want a receipt?
No.
Okay, you saw it. Yes, yes, yes. Have a good day.
actually allowed you to get to this point. Both ones are taking them out. So it's conversation, same talk, but they obviously want to keep your mind, they want to be their side, but at the same time, they want to take one side, and then have to be now, Aaron Rodgers, what did you got? Well, talk about Aaron Rodgers. First of all, I don't know what he's talking about. I talked to him in Phoenix, and this is interesting that he's done, but really is constantly said, like, the thing about this deal, the mind is always the aggressiveness, but don't be aggressive. And I think that's the stuff right now. And
Alana's mustache too.
I just talked to one team that's interested in no down. They said they had great conversations. They could have sitting here. They actually do like my own series, but it's up to yeah, that's just like that part of that thing. On paper, I'm thinking about we have people here on our draft coverage that are journalists not here with us today. People are getting to talk about having that, but they talk about what's going on there. Not talk, but we don't do it. Let's see if it's up.
One of my favorite players in the entire draft class, like honestly, Dak Prescott, because good enough, great arm, great accuracy at all levels of the field. Really, the quarterback's best friend, the way he throws the ball, he's a wide receiver's best friend, of course, like, when he throws, like the people ball, and he guys in the face, he can roll out Georgia. How old is Jalen Carter, by the way? So there's more athleticism than a lot of people realize. He just comes in right away, so he elevates the team, and it's something that will be a very good player.
Yeah, this is what I think to me. Like you said, it's the accuracy, throwing from the pocket, all three levels, the drive the ball, but also layer it, throw with punch, throw over the middle of the field, fearless foot like Dak Prescott. And then also the underrated athleticism. You know, that can be one of the most prolific players in the NFL, but that tends to be part of the game. My question as to whether or not he kind of reached that level, he has to play under pressure in the NFL. That's something I want to see, but I think he has the ability to get there.
Spray it down.
Jordan Addison,
hit up.
Not Keenan Allen. So from a route running comparison, that's when he gets his foot in the dirt and go. Run away from coverage. That's what reminds me of Keenan Allen.
Again, next month, I don't care how you think. Fast, hard, heavy, gel, side up, I don't care. Just cash me this one last time and be scripts. Thank you. Have a good week, boy.
Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Look, I mean, this year at USC, he worked a little bit more outside, playing a little bit more S&T, and put him in the back.
Okay, Mr. Wright.
And I think that was on purpose because his last year in Pittsburgh, when he went crazy in 2021.
Don't stop. Hold on, we both slipping. I know. I thought I was too. I got caught up on my How'd you find me, my friend? TikTok? Oh, no. Okay, cool. How far from, like, how far out did you have to come to see me? Okay. Well, what part of town are you in? Oh, okay. So you came down to me? Are you from out this way? No. Okay, all right. How long you been out here? Okay, so what, about 4 months? Did you come out here willingly, or were you dragged out here from like a job or family? Oh, cool, okay. Yeah, one of my buddies, one of my clients, he works for some airline, but he's interviewing for a manager position at like New Zealand airline or something like that. And I just started there last week before the interview. I actually get to text him to see how it went. What am I doing for you? Hot paper? Okay. So, hold this for a second. It looked like the way you get yours done is not necessarily the way that I do it, which is perfectly fine. I just I'm gonna make sure I'm doing it the way you want it. Bless you, bless you. So when I create my taper guideline, I would like do it kind of at an arc, or like a curve to a degree. It looks like the way that you're doing it. Like, is that what you want, or you want me to do what I do? All right, we're gonna negotiate. We're gonna figure this out together. You need some grace. Yeah. Okay. Cool. How you liking it out here so far? And I'm sorry, ball or light? Ball. Yes. Did you say you do like it? I like Now, what is your role at Southwest? One of the things I try to do is build value as a barber is to utilize and like leverage my network of people that I interact with on a daily basis. Do you have any like openings or anything or entry level?
Hi, Sean. Hi.
Hold on. It's one of my illegitimate children right here. High school, middle school. We always got the youngins coming in and hanging.
But I'm his best friend.
You absolutely are my best friend. But yeah, so if if you ever are like, yo, bro, I'm hired for this, that, and the other, man, I love that information because if I can help my client base stay employed, and if that helps you, keep positions filled, that's going to help you day to day. Then all three of us. So why not? Because I feel like a lot of people are trying to get into the airline, mainly for the flight. Like let's not even lie to each other, right?
I've been in 6 years now. Literally,
well, again, I'm well connected, so I guess if you ever figure out what it is you think you want to do, there's a good chance I know somebody that might help you, that might even help make your trajectory a little bit more and I'll do what I can to help you. Real quick, am I bringing the top down? Okay, a 1.5, I don't think I'm going to do anything with it. Now, your old barber might have used different kind of equipment. My clothes, 1.5. So your past barber might have used detachable clippers, which a 1.5 is different than my 1.5. So I'm going to try a 1. It's a little lighter than what I just, or it's a little shorter than what I just did, but this is probably
Dropped off the phone, so I'm like, okay. Well, what? Wait, I don't get this one. Do not approach unless she knows you personally. What that mean?
I read that and had questions too.
What that mean? Ain't you supposed to bond her?
Well, yeah, but maybe just...
They're like, don't talk to strangers.
Right. Maybe just let them know, hey, I think I see your person at this location. Go get it. As opposed to like...
not just doing up to
Yeah.
She might run or something.
Yeah. Or who knows? Yeah.
I was thinking like, you just don't want nobody to do
I get you. So what has been your struggle in the Houston area to find a barber? Because I know you've found a couple of places in the last 4.5, 5 months. Okay. Consistency how? Like quality of work or like what do you mean? Okay. So one week you get there and they put you in the game, next week they got you on the sideline. I got it. Well, I mean, obviously, if you see me on TikTok, you see how I interact with my client base. I want nothing more than to make you be happy as hell. So please do not hurt my feelings if I need to do something different or whatever.
I want to hit it with my clear hand.
He likes to annoy me.
To let
He likes
I don't know how
to.
to do it. You know what I'm saying? Without you getting it.
Because in science, he was kicking the girls.
He likes to put his hands on her. He pulled my hair the last time I did him because he was too close behind me. They kept on. I'm gonna get you.
I can ring you up. Mine is already ready. What are you getting? 2 things?
What is this?
It's that. You good? Go ahead.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Bye, besties.
Bye.
I like how I was last week. To her bestie. So he got it. Yeah. Maybe she stop
Now you kind of got slightly a little bit of a particular situation. You got any like notes or what am I? What should I or should I not do? Now is that high? Like, are you feeling that, or should I do it the way that they've been done? Because then, because hold this just for a second. Because what I would then do is probably, I think it would stay here as far as like down here, but I would just take like my angle of the fade was here. So I would really just straighten it out like they've been doing it. You good with this? That way you can see the edge up here a little bit better. That's just my artistic like interpretation of what it should look like. But that's not. It don't matter if you. You okay? Cool. Then I'm gonna stick with that. So at what point did you realize, man, I think I've fallen out of like with this career path? Oh, really? Okay. Was it more the location, or the people that you work with? Yeah,
Again, I love the job.
yeah.
It is, I think now that I'm in the city with more opportunity, we got more space.
Yeah, nah, man, that's literally, so I moved here 5 years ago from Minneapolis. And I was a district manager for AT&T, and I loved the city, hated the job. But the reason I picked the city is because I knew that there was an abundance of opportunities down here to do whatever I wanted. And so I've been cutting hair all my life, and I just never knew I could make the kind of money that I make. And if I had done this, oh my God. Life would be so much different. But it's cool. I had to walk my path, and I'm here now. But yeah, when I got down here, I realized, man, like this type of city, you can do what you want. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta figure out what it is you want, and then from there, you know what I'm saying? Take your attempt at form that lifestyle that you want. Now, do you have any network at all out here outside of Southwest, or are you just out here asked out? I think honestly, for some people in some years specifically, sometimes bro, you just need a fresh solo dolo start. And then from there, you know what I'm saying, kind of figure out what you're made of.
Yeah, I wouldn't be either resident if you got that team.
I believe he's from Memphis, like specifically. He's a new client of mine, but he moved out here probably around the same time he did. He's having a tough time finding work out here. His wife, I don't know what she is, but she's a nurse practitioner. But I got some clients probably mixing people together right now. But no, he loves it. He's also finding a job. I don't think he has some of the qualifications you might. Like you said, he's one of the clients that, like, whenever I hear of a person that's got an opportunity, I try to connect them to make myself more valuable of an asset than just a part. There are going to be times where I might have the cutest or the closest, or you know what I'm saying. And so I can give my clients a little bit more than just because hopefully it's benefits my business. Now it looks like you get a high in the sides and kind of like low in the back. Yeah. You got a high back here, brother. You can be very interesting. Now, are you a Grizzlies fan or sports at all, or are you just like? How old are you? 28. All right, so as an older brother to a younger brother, what advice you got for Jock? For Jock, right? You've been acting bad lately. Yeah, he's been back for like 4 games. Yeah, he's been back. He just, acting like he went to rehab for 6 days and all of a sudden you fix. Like, that ain't quite how it works. That's not how it works. Right, that's true life. Yeah, I think I can't remember who I was talking to about it, but I came to the conclusion, I think he just has an identity crisis. Like, I think he wants so badly for people to identify him with that life that, maybe he didn't grow up in. He probably had better opportunities, better options. And what's funny is, like, a lot of real street dudes, like, they are street dudes because that was somewhere they were raised. Yeah, man. Like, you don't make it in life and then become a street dude. It's kind of like, so for me, Lil Wayne is my favorite rapper. Like, in my, man, I know how I feel. I'm embarrassed to say shit. I can't remember my sensitive shit. But I truly do. Like, I think Lil Wayne is the coldest rapper ever. I'm 41. I'm just, I can't name one rapper I think raps better than Wayne. That dude is a joke. He wants so bad to think he's not a gangster, right? But, like, he made it, and all of a sudden now he wants to talk about the struggle that he may not have ever had. And that's how I see Ja. Ja wants you to believe, he got out the mud, like, yeah, he didn't have a silver spoon, but he had 2 parents that were there. His father was present. If I'm not mistaken, his father's a barber. So, he did his absolute best to make sure his son stayed out the way and stayed in the court to stay out the way. Now he's playing basketball and he's trying to get in the way. Like, come on, crazy. Yeah. He would sell their whole, the remaining years of their mama's life to get where he at. Yeah. Come on. Make him look sick. Now, being that you're with Southwest, do you take advantage of an opportunity to come home, or have you just been here the whole time?
Here. Last time I was August of last year. I was in Dallas prior.
So what is it about home? Are you like, I've been there, done that?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I still have family there. So.
Right. Yeah, I got family there. I ain't never going. I don't care my views. I'm dragging my cat back.
No,
I'm originally from St. Louis, and I feel the same way about St. Louis. I ain't never went.
It's like every time I go, I can't stay. I try to stay a weekend. Yeah.
Hey girl, how you doing? I know you like that because you ain't been here in a while and you feel bad about yeah. Nah, that's cool. Don't even that's all right. I know exactly what it is. Where your husband his briefcase? Tell him bring his ass his butt back. Tell him bring his butt back over here with his briefcase.
It's just been a grill. It's been a grill. Homeschooling.
You say what?
Homeschooling.
Okay.
At 41 public school. Can you
I understand.
It's been a lot.
You are letting a lot of the AC out though. If you want to come on inside or shut the door, one of the two. You can call me or text.
Listen. And you got one. Who got a 6:30? Anybody else? That too late?
That should be fine.
Yeah, I should. Is that okay?
We're gonna get them together. I think he promised.
I just retwisted him, so he's looking pretty nice.
Okay, all right.
On twist.
Yeah. If you do say so yourself, huh?
Yeah, if I do say so.
You don't mean to brag or nothing, but you kind of like that.
I cannot help my talents.
I mean, hey, you gotta speak on it.
So he's looking good on the twist, but we gotta get that thing done. We haven't been tomorrow.
Okay.
And he represents our business.
I get it. Bring him in. We will get him right.
Okay, so 6:30 is
So
okay.
you're not injured. You just
Definitely injured. Definitely.
Oh, you are injured. Okay. I thought
Yes,
you
I ruptured my plantar fascia playing tennis.
Okay. I didn't know.
So
okay.
6 to 8 weeks. The boot is really heavy and it hurts, so I just take it off.
Right. And you don't think the doctor was
Yeah, I did a
qualified?
really heavy workout yesterday, so my arms, I'm in pain.
I got you.
Still got to hit the gym.
I mean, you gotta do it. You gotta do what you gotta do.
It's rough out there. But anyway, I can come back at 6:30.
We gonna see you at 6:30. All right, girl. Lift yourself on out of here.
Y'all look so amazing. I'm gonna tell my husband to come on.
Yeah, man. Tell him bring his
He
briefcase.
gotta do something.
Bring his briefcase.
Is he the only person strolling through here with a briefcase?
He is absolutely the only person in human history.
You know what? He probably won't play you until he get enough money to buy his own table. Because that's the type of person he is.
Yeah.
I need to bring a regulated table up in there.
He
Play it.
definitely. He certainly seems
Because
like
he's
the type.
serious. No, he's serious.
Yeah.
He's serious about it. We'll come back and play.
All right, we'll see. I'll be here. All right, girl. So inside.
I can see her hopping up, man.
Yeah. So not even quite inside though, but so obviously we got a ping pong table back there. So one day, many moons ago, I'm minding my business cutting. And this dude comes in here with a knee brace and a briefcase. And he challenged me to a game of ping pong. Now I got one, so I know what I'm doing. And at the time, some kid had broken it. So it was a little, it was just awkward. Like the one side was higher than the other. And yeah, it was cool slanted, but it was still, we were able to play it. It just wasn't the way it should have been.
It's for fun.
Yeah, it was fun. But he had a briefcase and, he didn't look, it was just, man, it's an awkward situation. But he invited me to play and he opens up his briefcase. How you doing, lady? And he, all of a sudden this dude got paddles that you got to assemble in his briefcase. And I'm like, are you serious? And so we started playing. Now, little secret, I'm left-handed, but I play people with my right hand because nobody can beat me. Very, very few people can beat me. And so I was playing on my right hand, and he beat me. And so then I decided, okay, you got me. Let's play again. And I smoked him. Okay, it was bad. And he starts making excuses. Well, the table, and this isn't regulation, and per pingpong.com standards, you can't use that type of paddle. I'm like, right, but you weren't saying that when you beat me. Right. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, this dude bringing up rules, and see section C, subpart B, states that you clearly can't. I'm like, all right, bro. So, he never came back. He flipped his ass out of the briefcase. He was absolutely.
San Diego State going this far, which I would like to see your bracket to make sure that checks out. But no, I mean, this is a bad matchup. FAU has scored 34% of the
So now, did I randomly pop up like when you like just watching, like you just scrolling and I pop in, or you just Google barbershop or
Yeah,
barbershop?
That's how the Aztecs been games on defense. That's what they're doing this one. I got San Diego State.
Yeah, because sometimes, you know, like a live, like when I'm live, it'll pop in. And, yeah.
You're right. FAU is the greatest team ever in the history of both of our But
and am I doing the beard too?
I've been going to San Diego State because they are, as Courtney pointed out, they have held opponents. I talked about UConn shooting 44% from the three-point line. Opponents of San Diego State are shooting 17% from the three-point line. So that defense that sits around, switches on players, keeps you from shooting outside. It's a good job overall defensively. I don't think there's any chance for what do you know the rules? Moving right along. So last time John Series, South Carolina Gamecocks lost the basketball game. It was March 8th of 2022. The Cable Park appears to be soft in the fourth when it comes to losing the Hawkeyes. Two clashes tonight in Dallas for a trip to the title game. They're away to Iowa. Any chance tonight?
They've got the player of the year in Caitlin Clark. Sure, I will absolutely give them a chance to beat South Carolina in this game, but I have South Carolina in this game because they have the deepest bench in college basketball. Their reserves have played 45% of their minutes, scored nearly half their points. And what they're going to try to do with Caitlin Clark, I'm drawing up the game plan. If you let her beat you in the mid-range game, yes, you're coming off.
Now, are you, do you work at the airport or do you work at home? Or
Yeah, I've been happy.
On everyone else and try to let Caitlin Clark only get you in that one area. I don't think it will be enough for Iowa.
I'm going with South Carolina. I know Caitlin Clark has been performing against the defensive zone of Louisiana, but I think South Carolina is different. We're really watching them. Not even just Caitlin Clark is the most effective player in men's or women's college basketball, but the South Carolina team and they're absolutely dominant. I think we're going to see a lot of science of and Korea Field and their names are going to be ones that are going to be big in the game because they're going to be Caitlin Clark in the timeline and make her life
South Carolina is covering opponents 85 straight games now under the season scoring average. So if I'm Caitlin Clark, I know I need to score a lot, but this is what I'm thinking. Why did you have to name me player of the year before this game? As if there's a defending champ, I don't have a chip on your
the
shoulder.
corners are kind of
Now you gotta tell
in
me
this
how many players
situation.
to stop.
So you tell
Thank
me,
you, thank you, thank you.
should I carry this line to the corner or like, oh, I just don't want to get it wrong. So I'm actually, like I said, I basically like, I like the edge up kind of like this, and I didn't get this corner. And some people end up, you know what I'm saying? So you can do it just like that. My man. If you change your mind before we, you know, speak on it, I'll fix it. Alright, now as far as the beard, am I just basically just lining up what I see? Now these are new trunk, well, new blades. They hit you hard, please, too honest. I'm not gonna leave you scratch. Alright? What up? Wow, what up? What time are y'all? 4:15. Cool. These some TikTokers too.
I know LSU is more of a casual brand in college basketball, but for you, technically better in the regular season, in
terms of the workmanship and way more, they're going to be the ones that are going to carry the team. These are really going to have to have a really big baseball first, and I can put it away.
Ava Reed finally gets to match up with somebody who attacks the boards as well as she does. Elizabeth Titley, the reporter. Look, this is 6 straight double-double. This is that a wild stat. That was against the United States NBA. Georgia Amor, a volume shooter, but when he gets going from 3, that is a very dangerous shot to defend that back.
Looks like it's mine.
Quickly, women's final Sunday afternoon, 2 words or less. Who's cut down the next Sunday
Oh, you got it. You're good. And then it looks like your mustache comes to a point in the corner. It looked like it. Oh yeah. So we sticking it. Yeah, like you want me to trim the length of the mustache? Yeah. Okay, just look. I got it.
Yeah.
No?
What do you see on breakfast dinner? Is it bacon or sausage? Plus, put it $3. If you have breakfast dinner,
He actually, that's why I didn't burn it. Sunday, he ran into like one of the chairs and then he
Okay, so I'm gonna stay with here like you are. I just want to make sure that the mom and all that stuff good. We in there? One last opportunity to tell me this about the past, so I can choose from it. Make sure
This stuff doesn't just consistently down. It keeps your the blue marks of the first days of
yes, sir. On both sides? You say other than that, that's cool? Straight or more? We in it? In there? I can't thank you enough for that because a lot of people like want to say something and then they leave and I never see them. Help me. Alright, hold up. Grown man stuff. Head up. And I get how hard like a good anything is to find, right? It's like you got a person that's applying to make sure that everything covers, like work with that person, you know what I mean? Streets. All
Welcome back to Round the Hole, brought to you by Chips. Coming to you from the Seaport District in Pier 17.
Yes, here. Fantasy like that. Yeah, scroll up. And then that's got all my contact information. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I don't be answering my phone or nothing like that. But if you're ever running behind or something, please shoot me a call or a text. Just let me know that. Because it happens, right? But I do my best to stay on time. So if you give me a heads up, then I have an opportunity to take a walk in your place if that ever happens. All right. It was Mr. Wright. Pleasure, brother. Nice to meet you, my friend. Have a good week. Khalil, who up first? What's up, man? What up, my boy? Good to see you. You guys rock cash today, yeah? Yeah, cool. From starting April 1st, I don't care how you pay. So, alright. Oh, tomorrow? Yeah, whatever. Cash is still appreciated, but I ain't gonna make it. Just this one last time. Okay, you said y'all got crazy weekend plans, or you just gotta get cleaned up?
Gotta get cleaned up.
Yeah.
Too long.
I know. Especially your brother. I think I cut you last time by yourself, yeah?
Yeah, he skipped.
Yeah, man. He didn't want to be fly this last couple weeks. You bring the top down this time, or still? Okay.
It's like quarter.
Okay.
See the name behind me to Chicago. Chicago teams are 2-0 right now to start the season. And I look at what the White Sox did against the world champion Houston Astros, a team that has not lost a season opener since 2012. Dillon had a tremendous outing, paper the ball, and a good game in his first season debut as the White Sox manager. And Andrew Vaughn with the big go-ahead hit late. Good outing. Very well.
The start locally, the max 3 injury, 4 injuries for Atlanta. It seems like the last handful of years that he's gotten unlucky with those early injuries. But Clinton, the real great 30th question is going to be Rockville Devers. You need to remember his name because he was the first player to get struck out from a pitch clock violation. I'm just definitely hurt. That's my big take.
Pace of the game was great. More action on base pass as well. I love the fact that Aaron Judge used the San Francisco Giants leverage a bigger deal for the Yankees. What happened in his first at-bat? You think they like, rush it back? They threw the pitch over the plate and he hits it out. Maybe the Stallions pitch in the Houston game had more turnover with the Giants than Aaron Judge. Come on, talk about language. Megan Stallion moving along to the NFL. Lamar Jackson seems to be getting advice from everyone these days.
Big shock playing for Bill Belichick is not for everyone. That's all I take from this Twitter exchange. Frankly, though, Lamar Jackson would really thrive in an offense that's built off of a heavy running game where you can build a passing attack off of it. He's played in a pro-style system in Louisville. Let's not forget that he's been in a system like this before where he's under center a lot. New England runs that offense. So maybe if they can somehow work out a deal to get Lamar Jackson, he has a new home. That's not Baltimore in 2020.
What do you think? You've seen a lot of coaches in your career. What do you think about this?
No, you shouldn't all go play for the greatest coaches in history of the NFL to go to the Super Bowl in regular season. I don't think it makes any big concern of this freak out. So a guy that won 2 Super Bowls under Belichick, of course he's going to know the greatest personality in the world, but he is the best. Should want to play here if you're Lamar Jackson.
It's absurd. The kind of mistake that Bill Belichick's not a good coach. By the way, it's not just that he won 2 Super Bowls with him. It would have been 3, except it would have been a perfect season, except an interception that Eli Manning should have thrown went right through his hands. And he has the audacity to call himself Pick 6 on his Twitter handle. Come on, it's not so fair.
Yeah, I definitely was kind of shocked, not shocked by the fact that he said what he said because I don't think anyone would ever look over it and been like, hey, that was kind of fun, like sort of a winning. But I am shocked that he did say it because he had the most successful years of his career with his team under that one Super Bowl that he
As an actor, my job is to make people believe what they're seeing is real. Wow, that's like really good. Or am I just acting? Taste it for yourself and find out.
What about you? You're going to play. Stay strong and stay the hell. Hey, guys. What if
At State Farm, we're there for your wedding. Just get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
What's up? Nice job on the music. Yeah, I didn't change it. When I realized it was Friday and not Saturday, I just didn't do it. I told you our schedule changes throwing me off.
To be welcome, to feel your best in looking. By using Just For Men shampoo and hair color to eliminate gray in 5 easy minutes. It's time to look forward. Just For Men shampoo and color.
Is a new China really necessary? Sir, after the stone pitch of French millions, a bunch of performance players. The board of the week. I'm not good because you won't have to start to yeah. Emperor Wrestler. But it does. Red card doesn't. Master of the Mental. Marks.com. Place to find a place. No matter what, the wrong angle, but very nifty catch. Still not enough for the Halos because they are the Halos. Courtney, what was more impressive to you?
Everything Shohei Ohtani does is impressive, but I've got to go with the Hunter Renfroe catch, making Willie Mays have to earn that over-the-shoulder catch nod going forward. That was absolutely impressive. He didn't even see it, and even Shohei in the end was impressed by that one.
Hunter Renfroe was so casual. Looked like he knew exactly what he was doing. For me, that's one of the best catches I've seen. Kevin Mitchell running down outside territory, pull the ball, bare hand. Opening day, that's going to be the best catch in the season. We're going to have a hard time with this trio. Moving right along. MLB opening day, 8 days for love. Check out this news. Jumping the fence in Dodger Stadium for a road proposal. Yes, so indeed. What did she say? No, we don't know, but they said no. Nice. And say yes later. What do you think they remember the most about last night? Could have been worse. Could have been on the jumbotron. They say in England, there's a Pistons fan. If Woody Mays was famous and said he wishes his friends had done that to him, tear up the field. He should get severe punishment. Some would say, I'm not going to say, some would say punishment could be a life sentence. Not me, I'm not saying.
Hope the proposal is worth it because they're probably not going to be allowed back into Dodger Stadium at least for this season. As for the proposer, that right here is going to be ringing for quite some time. 10 out of 10 on the fourth back of the security guard.
Guys, stop the machine proposal and stay off the field.
Cardinals pitcher Adam Wainwright announced last October that this would be his final season. He wasn't able to pitch in his 18th opening day starting season on the injured list, but he showed off his pipe. He sang the national anthem. His music career is what he's going to start putting more time and effort into as his baseball career winds down. He's already started recording an album with a lot of original songs, country music, not my thing, and Wainwright's thing. Good on him for showing off his skills on opening day.
That's their nerd, folks. Thanks for coming around. It's been a really fun time. Got all the things we're doing. We're going to be 1.5-hour break. Tony Brown's coming back Monday. Pardon the interruption, but I'm Mike Wilbon. It's National Prom Day, Tony. To you, remember your prom? So when I grab my classmate, it's on the air. February, I'm going to start counting down. That was a thing for dating yourself. That was a thing 50, 60 years ago. Nobody understands what you're talking about now. You gotta be 60 to get to keep your feet on the ground. This was 80 years ago. That's done. One of the big guys was your own mistakes that was going to tell people about the book.
You're an alpha.
I don't care what Vegas says. I don't look at the field and see a
favorite. I guess UConn because of what they've done to non-conference teams. I don't see some heavy favorites there. South Carolina's a heavy favorite. Are they vulnerable? I think you're vulnerable anytime you have to go against a truly great player. A player who's the outstanding player of the season. So if you go back and you look at the great men's tournaments like Michigan State, were they vulnerable? Michigan State, you know, Larry Johnson.
What up? What's up? Shit, man, we was good till he was here. What's up, Joe? I didn't mean it, buddy. You're my best friend. I'll leave the back natural while I squaring the around.
Let's get started there.
What you play, man? Oh, okay. You play? Are you Lamar Jackson, bro? Hold up, man. What's up with the contract situation, man? You gonna give you money or what? Pay the man. That's right. Yeah, for sure. Close your eyes. It wasn't by the name of Christian, nobody paid him any money. Just like all this? Or? Yes, sir. Little brother. What am I? I know, right? Light fade for you as well.
No, I'm gonna get a mid-drop fade.
But you want it light, or you still want it light, right? Yeah. Mid drop, and then do you want the top trimmed or left alone?
Trimmed. I want like a quarter inch off the top, not too much.
Okay, you got it.
These are the two best teams in the conference, and they are likely to meet in the playoffs to go against the finals. So it's at least a little bit. I mean, that's my position here is that last year Boston eliminated Milwaukee from the playoffs. They beat Milwaukee in elimination game. They beat them in Boston in the 7 elimination game. So when Milwaukee looks across the court at Boston, they're not looking at Orlando.
And I think the last time we had me put into a V, you want that again, or?
I like it, but it's just like, I don't think it looks good on.
Yeah. Yeah, not everybody's got the head or like the circumstances for everything that looks good on Google or somebody's Instagram or whatever. Yeah.
By coming back and winning everything and so, look, we only got 4 and 5 games left or something, 6 left or something. We're right there. And the playoffs is really sort of spiritually started. And I wonder if that was a tell last night for the Celtics. But you're right about the fact that, you know, everything is good. We're ready now. We're ready to go right now. Remember this thing last year? We came up that short. Not gonna happen. Let's go. And I wonder if that's the opening salvo of the Eastern Conference. Cam Smith, the Rangers will go for Cam. There's a lot of stuff going on about these guys that are and I think we want to be honest. And we want to show you back. Mario! Well, I agree that that is the perception. I don't have that perception. But the Saudi Tour guys are right, and the PGA Tour guys, former people, believe that about them. And I'm saying about them, you know, golf courses, tournaments, and driving ranges, practice ranges across America. They are saying that. So, yeah, they should take this personally. Look, Tony, I don't know if this was the case 40, 50 years ago, 75 years ago, I don't know. But everybody has to play every sport with a chip on their shoulder. And everybody has to come in finding haters, real or perceived. And so everybody's got a little bit of Michael Jordan and LeBron Smith out there now, no matter if they're nothing at stake. And that's just the way you want it. You already won first. Right. It annoys me sometimes, but I get it. And I think, yes, the live guys, it's time for them to own up. Let's see what they got. Let's see if they can take this on and take it a step further. I agree with the perception. I agree with the facts of the perception. These guys are playing 54 holes. They got no punch, and they are guaranteed money. So I agree with all that. And I think that if they were in the Masters, they're going to look at them and just these guys are a bunch of clowns who don't play anymore because they're guaranteed money. So, having said that, I would not be the slightest bit surprised.
rib, no gray shirt, or by cheap.com. For new inventory available in the latest meat on breakfast meal is a bacon and sausage for just $6.
I go to my group.
It's kind of breakfast that really sticks with you, especially if you cut
Don't die. Don't die. No one saw. My funeral director.
Have a good week, buddy.
I'm in 6th place. With more confidence. 7th place. I'm in 8th place again.
Try it for free at freestylelibre.us.
Now I got 3 ones.
Somebody was yelling at you.
Remember we had Houston five slam gamma against Louisville, the Doctors of Dunk in the headliner game. And then the prelim, if you want to call it that, was NC State, Georgia. And nobody seemed to care about that first game, and that's the game where the national champion was, the NC State Wolfpack. This is setting up in similar fashion. UConn is the prohibitive favorite to win this. They've won each of their games by 15 or more points. And people are looking at this as Miami versus UConn is the de facto national championship game. But I think that back losses over the fact that both Florida Atlantic and San Diego State are really good. I think it's going to be compelling because all four of these teams can play. They play differently, but they can all play.
All right, Jay, for the record, I am not jazzed by the Final Four, and I'm more excited about watching Caitlin Clark against South Carolina than I am this matchup. But I'm going to watch and be happy about it. But let's go back to the first game for Florida Atlantic and San Diego State. What did you see?
I think it's Florida Atlantic. They run some really good offense, especially in transition. They don't go to the deep corners like a lot of teams do, but they have multiple guys that can grab a rebound and bring it up themselves. So they don't have to outlet it, and they can really shoot it. They drive it. They're great passers. They're probably the best passing and cutting team. Probably Florida Atlantic and UConn are the two best at it. Against San Diego State, which is a smash-mouth defensive team. I mean, they came out for their practice on Friday in this big arena, and most teams come out and they're shooting right away. They came out and did a violent lockout drill. So to sort of set the stage that they're going to be the physical team full of seniors and grown men that know where the weight room is. And they're going to get their tempo. They're like the Virginia of the West Coast in that way. Into the mid-60s, all these shots.
Jay, is it possible we're going to look back at having rolled and having just beaten non-conference opponents into the ground all year? Are we going to look back at UConn and say, oh my God, they were great, it just took us too long to figure it out?
Yeah, I do think so. So it reminds me a little bit of 2011 when Kemba Walker was there. You know, UConn lost, I think they were 9-9 in the Big East that year, but the only games that they lost were Big East games. They won every non-conference game, the Maui Invitational, obviously the NCAA tournament. And this is setting up a lot like that. They don't have a Kemba Walker, but they've got great talent across the board. They're really deep. And if UConn wins the championship, this will be their 5th title since 1999. And it will be their 5th title with 3 different coaches. I can't think of a program that's done that.
Oh no, that sounded expensive.
Different captains.
Airlines.
People have to put UConn with the blue bloods, but your point
No, ain't them things like $200 a piece?
I'm pretty sure. I heard all too much.
Yes, I can. And then went into a slide where they lost 6 of 8. But they cracked the code, and nobody's been better in this tournament. Hasn't been close. They've dominated everybody.
Hey, man, what you doing with my snacks, man? You buying some snacks? Let me see your money. Show me all your money. Well, I'd say muscles, but man, them muscles so big, you don't need money, man. You just go around threatening people, man. Look at me put these down. Man, how much you bench, man?
But I really believe that 1983 thing has some money.
You say you 6 million or 1,000?
6.
Just 6. Okay, that's a good number, man. Build on that. I know, right? What are you, Drake? From the 6, man. Views from the 6. 6, right?
Jordan Hawkins is ill right now. He didn't come to practice today. They kept him at the hotel. If he's compromised, something crazy could happen. But if UConn plays well, they're going to win.
Thank you, Jay. As always, Jay, appreciate it.
You right there?
We got Jay a 4 hours. Let's take one last break. Yes, it's on. And we're done with Tony just commandeering the band.
How you doing, my friend?
I'm good, and you?
Doing well. Do you have an appointment or just walking in?
Just walking.
Okay, go ahead and sign in, and then we'll figure out your haircut situation in a moment.
Until you're ready, then you deliver to your home, across town or across the country. Tops, your personal moving and storage team.
It's time to hit refresh, to be buttoned up, to feel your best and look it. By using Just for Men shampoo and hair color to eliminate gray for 5 easy minutes. It's time to look forward. Just for Men shampoo and color.
From friends coming over to moms coming over. So many ways to save. Life ready. All in one. That's 365 by Whole Foods Market. Keep the excitement of the NBA season going. Right now, there's no sweat first minute. Get up to $1,000 back in bonus bets if you don't win. So bet on every week from spreads and parlays. And when you win, you can get paid instantly. Now that's truly the real key. Every moment you are a fan to new customers get a no sweat first bet and get up to $1,000 back in bonus bets if you don't win.
Wow, that's really, really ridiculously good tasting. But was that just mama slash acting? Taste it yourself to find out. Zero tastes super.
And what if I need a different kind of plan? State Farm said to help. What about a different kind of model? It's called Marks Humor. Chicken sandwiches, Marks Humor. What's the pass? At State Farm, we're there for you with this. Get a quote today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At Domino's, now you can carry out a one-topping pizza with any of our 5 crust types for only $7.99. And you can order any way you want to, online or by post. So choose hand-tossed, crunchy thin crust, gluten-free, open style, or handmade pan, and then your favorite topping for just $7.99 from Domino's.
That's good. You need to try to bring this in a little bit. What's up, my brother? How you doing? Absolutely, but take that one. And make sure everything is good. We in there? I'm gonna spray it out for you guys.
If you would ask me before today, how long has Toronto been in the league? How many great years they had? I was thinking it was a great, fantastic period of time. Like, you played 8 years.
You guys stand together or check it? 25 and 30. And then, like I said, next month you guys are there. You got change. Okay. And then 25 for you. Do you change? Oh, you said keep it? Yeah. Oh, my bad. My bad. You got money. I'm going, bro. Oh, keep doing.
Okay, I got 10 minutes.
Give me something more. Man, what are you doing?
Oh my god, we do have Oreos.
I need some milk to go.
And don't forget it, boys and girls. Will, bow your head and we'll start talking about this. Having trailed to get 2 bases, there were 21 stolen bases in opening day yesterday. That's the most for an opening day since 1907. Yeah, 1907. Only 2 would-be Steelers were thrown out for a success rate of 91.2%, which surely was another case here. On average, the length of game is 35 minutes less than opening day last year. Of the 15 games, 10 were played under 10 hours. 2 games were 2 hours and 14 minutes. The Yankees beat the Giants in 2 hours and 33 minutes, which is the shortest amount of time it's taken the Yankees to win at home in 100 games. Barry Mayfield there is second in the league. That ball is like 2,000. It is all good play.
Not for
That's why I had to get them to. Probably. Wait, what?
We're here till 7 every night.
Okay. Give me some Oreos.
I ate them all.
You could not have eaten them all being that little, man. Share, man. Being stingy, man. Come on, man. You don't want to. I want you to, man. Who cares what you want? Yes.
No.
Yes, man.
No.
Why yes? Your mama bigger than me? Your mama? She's 33. I'm 41. What you know what? Your dad 36? What that mean? I'm bigger than him too then, by your metrics. I'm 12? What that mean? I'm bigger than him by your metrics?
Right.
What you?
When I turn 6, I'm going to be old.
I thought you were 6 already. Thank you. I'm dead. Have a good week, guys. Oh man, that guy right there. Family spokesperson. Incoherent babble. Yes.
I'm happy Arizona.
Likewise. Cute as it gets. Crazy as hell.
And then they finish the story. He was going to tell me about when he was 1 and then his mom's son.
Oh.
And then the nurse was
Bessie, you will not believe what I forgot to tell you how my day was. Why are you rolling your eyes?
No, I was I was thankful that you were here.
No, you're rolling your eyes.
That's what I wouldn't have.
So we had it back from lunch, right? And they had these green apples at lunch, and it was so good. I was eating it. It was like the best green apple I ever had. Like I wouldn't have said it. I wouldn't throw it away. It was so good. I'm still eating it. So there's this big ditch, right? Where while you're walking in the grass, I'm walking in the grass with my friend. This big ditch, right? I didn't see it, so I'm walking. Woo. I fell flat out directly on my stomach and my face. Dropped the apple. The apple went rolling in the mud. I was so pissed.
But did you end up in the mud or like
No.
you didn't change?
No, I didn't end up in the mud. I ended up changing shirts. I had to go to my locker and get another shirt.
Well,
But
I said, well, I mean,
the apple, you just see it slowly rolling in the mud. I was pissed. I did not talk to anybody the rest of the day. And somebody, one of my friends was like, what's wrong? And I was like, my apple just went in the mud and I fell in a ditch. What do you think would happen?
so were you so into the apple that you weren't looking?
No, I was talking to my friend and I was eating my apple at the same time. So I'm just looking at her walking. Woo.
Right, all of a sudden you took an L.
Yes, I ended up falling in the ditch. And I was so mad I walked off and didn't talk to anybody. Because that was one of the best apples they had at lunch.
That's cool.
Yes, I was so mad.
You couldn't go back and get another
No,
apple?
I couldn't go back and get another apple. I asked to go get another one. He told me no.
Yeah, but I mean,
He said no, it's too late. Because I have to buy a whole new one and then I had to walk back and I would have been tardy. I was so mad. Yes. What are you doing here? Following me.
you guys get a haircut or you just hanging out? Well, dap me up, man.
Yeah, I was going to tell you, that's disrespectful.
Come on, bro. Yeah, you too, man. And that means you too. Reverse, Uno, card, whatever you got going on over there.
I was so mad.
Well, I'm sorry. If I ever see another green apple, I'm going to have one here for you. I don't know how good it's going to be. If I see one, I'm going to hold it down.
And I'm picky about my apples. It can't have that one brown spot. It can't be mushy. It can't be done.
Well, what if I
When you
get it
press
for
on
you?
it can't be a little mushy.
Right. But what if I get it for you and it takes you too long to get it, and by the time you get it, it's mushy and it's got spots? I just don't want you to hold it against me if I
I don't know how
try.
to get make sure it's in the refrigerator.
Alright.
Usually they don't get mushy unless you leave it out.
Touche.
Oh shit, I'm tired. I'm tired.
Hello. Yes, sir. Mr. Flores?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, brother.
How's it going?
Doing well. Have a seat, my brother. Thank you for being a little early.
Yeah. What am I doing? You can do a mid drop fade.
Okay. You want a ball or light?
Bald, yeah. And then on the top, just hit it on the sides. I don't feel like it's stick out.
Okay.
You don't have too much.
So you want your profile to be kind of straight up and down?
Yeah, for the most part. And then the top is a light trim. Okay. And the beard just blend it in.
Now, how did you find it?
We actually just moved into the neighborhood right here.
Cypress Oaks?
Marvita.
Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Sit forward just for 1 second. I'm sorry. Okay, So where'd you guys move from?
We're from the spring area.
Okay.
This is our starter
Congrats. So who did you go with? I know you said you went in Marvita. What builder did you go with?
We were with MI.
Okay.
You from around this area?
I'm from Minnesota. I've lived out here for 5 years. I've owned a home out here for 3. I live right across the street. In Montana. I think eventually I want to end up in Marvita, but it just,
Yeah.
and I'm sorry, you said a mid drop, yeah?
Yeah,
Mid drop off.
How long have you been here?
So we've owned it for 2.5 years. We built this puppy from scratch.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, her and the lady passed away. We built this, like literally everything was built by hand. The tables, we did the epoxy flooring, window tint, painted the walls, like, nothing you can point to is good.
That's awesome.
Our COVID baby.
Yeah.
What kind of work do you do?
I'm gonna electrical engineer. Work with utility companies around the U.S.
So, do you work remotely, or are you?
We're in the office for the most part. We have the option to work from home, but they encourage us to work in the office. So the office is like in the gallery, so it's a little drive, but it's good work. Pays well, so.
Have they ever rationalized to you what the value of you going into the office is? Like every company seems to have their own reason for why they want you there.
Yeah. So I talked to some of the higher ups about this. And their, I guess, point of view on it is the collaboration. Because like how it works is we're each in departments, but we work with so many different clients, as in utility companies around the U.S., that you typically have a team of 4 to 5 people, and you're under a project manager. And so whenever you have like deadlines to meet or just like different ideas on the project, or you have questions, and it's a lot better to be in the office, and it's a lot easier to kind of communicate things, and I guess just having a face-to-face conversation goes a lot longer way than email with the chat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but they're very open to allowing us to work from home. So, all last week I was actually working from home. Got really sunburned on my feet to the point where they were swollen. Yeah. I couldn't even really put on shoes. It was so swollen. But I was still able to work.
Right, of course.
So, but they had no problem with it. So it's just things like that. If it's necessary, I will.
So I'm from the north. I don't know anything about like farm animals, nothing like that. But isn't there an animal that sleeps their feet in the air?
I feel like I've heard about something like that.
Yeah. And when you said your feet got sunburned, that's all I could think of was like there's some animals that sleep there. Like, so how did you do that? Like, how did your feet get sunburned?
Just really getting good sunscreen on my feet, and we were out on the beach for a good 4 or 5 hours straight. And I didn't put sunscreen on until like halfway through, I would say. And it was just too late at that point. So after that, it was just game over.
Yeah.
So
what beach?
We went to Alabama. We were there for about 3 days, 4 days.
How is the water? Is it blue or is it brown like Galveston?
It is definitely not as brown as Galveston. I would say Galveston is just on a whole different level. But I mean, it's not terrible water. I wouldn't say it's super blue either.
Right, it's not like 42.
Yeah. But I mean, but when we went, it was a little windy, so the water was like really cold. So we didn't even go into the water that much. It was more just to like kind of get our feet wet and call it a day. Just hung out on the sand.
Was there a special occasion or just?
Yeah. So we went with like a huge group of our friends because we were getting married in May, and so it was kind of like our joint like bachelor party, and so it was kind of we did some nights just things with the guys, and then some nights we did a bunch of stuff together. That was a big difference why we went out.
So then is this kind of like an audition for your wedding, Barbara?
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, you're like really close to where we live, so it would just be super easy for them to drive over here. But I've been trying a few barbers. I mean, I have like I guess particular taste in I don't want to say how I like my haircut. It's just I've gone to really good barbers and in the years past, and I don't know. You can just tell a difference in what it like feels like, what it looks like, and how they, I guess, cut the hair, and just different techniques and stuff like that. One that I've been going to a couple times over here. I mean, they do a good job, but
it's just not quite.
It's just not quite what I was looking for. So I figured I'd try it out.
So I'll tell you. So I guess the key to working with me is like you're not gonna hurt me. I want nothing more than for you to leave me like this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So like my feelings aren't really a consideration. So I would much rather you tell me, yeah, man, this is cool, but like I would appreciate if you did it this way, or you know what I'm saying? Like, and what I've heard from a lot of people is that they don't always feel like the barber that they've worked with is receptive to criticism or feedback. I'm the complete opposite. I don't have telepathy. I'm just not good at reading minds. I can only really go off what you tell me.
Yeah, I got you.
Nah, man, I beg you. If something ain't right, let me get it. Let me get it.
Yeah. No, definitely. I mean,
what up, little bro?
I don't want it. Yeah, if there's something particular, something super you definitely. And even at the end of it last year, I'd come to this point where I'm sit here instead of going home and being like,
Right. Yeah, and I'm gonna make you check the mirror out a couple times just to make sure that from everything. See you, buddy. Have a good week, man.
What brought you down here to Texas?
Whether cost of living and the economy, kind of. I'm not, I don't study too hard on what's going on in the economy, but I just knew that a city this big, like, there had to be an industry that was bringing people down here by the thousands. Like, literally, they said Houston area grows by 1,000 people every month.
No, I believe it.
Yeah, and I just knew that if people were coming down here in droves, then they're coming here for the jobs at minimum.
Yeah.
And there must be other opportunities. So, and I'm 41. I was up there until I was like 36, I think. And I just needed to change. Like, I was just tired of the life I was living up there. I just wanted another opportunity to see a different, part of the country and way of life. One of the reasons I narrowed down Houston is I'm a big sports fan. So baseball, basketball, football are the things that I am most interested in. So I was like, one way to see pretty ladies and baseball, basketball, football. I think I'll be all right.
Yeah, it's Are you Vikings fan? Texans fan?
No, none of
Me neither.
So I'm a new age. I'm a new age fan. So like I'm the free agent type. So I like this player from this team, and that player from that team. But I don't actually root for teams per se.
Okay.
But I grew up a Lakers fan. I've been an Eagles fan for a while, and it's really Eagles is really more about Madden. Like
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like that's really kind of it. You know, like when I really was like starting to kind of get addicted to Madden. I was I was playing with McNabb and Brian Westbrook and T.O. You know what I mean? So it's like ever since then that was just kind of my go-to team. But nah, man. Outside of that, no. I'm really like I'm a LeBron fan. I'm a Laker fan. I'm an Eagles fan. I'm a Yankees fan. But again, like I'm more root for the players.
Yeah.
Like if ever the Yankees are playing somebody, yeah, I prefer they win. But ultimately, I just want to see a competitive game, regardless of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So, but I tell you this, I hate the Astros.
Really?
Hate them. I'm a Yankee guy. Hate them. Outside of that, though, nah, man, I root for the Lakers. Like, I'm sure Altuve is a good dude. I'm sure Bregman and all, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really root against jerseys per se. I will say, though, that the Yankees made me, kind of in a way, have me at odds with Astros fans. But it's like, you guys pay my bills. So it's also just kind of fun to heckle y'all. Real quick, take a sneak peek. So hold the mirror in your left hand and look at your right side while I hold the mirror. Is this what you're going for? Or do I need to bring it up higher? Or
No, yeah, that's about.
I want perfect. We're auditioning for this wedding. You can't go down the wedding aisle. All right, we need it perfect. What I got to do?
Yeah, I would say the size of it.
Well, this is a whole different aspect. I'm just talking about the cut, right? Because you said to fade that in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. So ignore that part. I'm talking about the fade.
Okay. Yeah, no, that was good.
That's it? Cool, man. I'm gonna make the other side look just like it. And then I'll do the reverse fade. Am I doing the beer in general or just transition?
Just transition.
Okay, yeah.
That'll be like a special occasion if I get that done.
Here's the thing. Anytime there's something difficult.
Now you say you're from here all your life.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say all my life, but for the majority. We used to live in Corpus Christi.
Oh, well, I mean Texas.
Yeah, well, yeah, Texas. But Houston, we moved here when I was 7.
So I assume then you're a Rockets, Astros, Texans, or
I am actually. I'm kind of the same way you are with basketball.
Okay.
I grew up playing sports. I played baseball all my life. I actually played basketball competitively 2 or 3 years. And then I was like in middle school, high school, I played football also. So I was all around sports, but for basketball, I never really picked a team. It was always just specific players that I just like enjoyed watching. So I'm that way with basketball.
Okay.
And then for football, I'm actually a Cowboys fan, big Cowboys fan. Yeah.
You don't even need to audition, brother. You out of here, man.
Yeah, so we've actually this past year went to, I would say, 2 or 3 Cowboys games.
Okay.
So I would say that's where we put our focus in the most.
Right.
And then I grew up playing baseball, so I am truly a Rangers fan, but they are really, really bad. And yeah, and so until they kind of like do something, I'm kind of the same way with baseball. I enjoy watching great baseball and good players, and being in the Houston area. We go to Astros games quite a bit, and so I just have grown fond of going to their games, and that's kind of who I root for. outside of the regular level.
So I'm not at all a Rockets fan, or Nationals fan, but like every time the Angels, when the Angels would come, I would do my best to go see Shohei and Mike Trout. And really depending on who the Rockets are playing, like I know it's probably going to be a bloodbath for the next 2-3 years, but ultimately I would love to see a competitive game. But like, man, I've tried to see Daniel twice, both times he didn't injured or didn't show. But yeah, usually, so even if the team I'm pulling for is bad, a lot of times I want to see if they're playing anyway. You know what I mean? So, yeah. No, I almost always go out of my way to see the Ronnie when he's here. I went and saw Ronnie on Tuesday. The All-American game. It was dope.
Nice.
It was really cool.
It looked cool. I saw it on like social media and stuff. And that was at AT&T?
No, Toyota. Yeah, it was in Houston. Yeah. Because it's AT&T in Dallas.
Yeah.
No, it was here. Yeah,
how much is this?
$480. Now, yeah, so it wasn't right, but like what happens is like the people will buy the tickets and then put them on for resale. So what happened was I found 2 tickets in like the middle section on the lower level for $100. So I'm like, I'll pay $200 to be here. Like, there's no question, right?
Yeah.
Man, after I went to check out, saw the fees and then the taxes and all that stuff, $480.
Yeah.
For $100. Yeah, it was like $100. I think the tickets were like $106 a piece or something like that. But then like, what's it called? ATX, I think it's called. What's that app? They charged $50 per ticket. So that was an additional one.
Yeah.
And then there was another fee, and then there was taxes. So yeah, when it was all said and done, I paid $480 for 2 tickets to see some high school kids play. Y'all out of here?
Yeah.
All right, brother. All right, little brother. All right, little sister. You out of here? Bye, bye. Bye. I've also become like a serious fan of these kids across the street. So they come hang out over here. That's awesome. Yeah, no, it was a cool thing to see, especially like, man, you know, I've literally followed LeBron his entire career, so it's kind of it was a weird, surreal kind of like, I don't know, it was just wild to see a child of a guy that I wouldn't say I idolize him older than LeBron, but I really have admired his path. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was pretty cool to then see his kid be on a similar stage.
Yeah, that's sweet.
So you said you played competitively. What were you overseas or were you?
No. I mean, it was just like whenever I was younger. I mean, it was like AAU type.
Oh, I thought you.
Okay. Yeah, no, it wasn't like
Yeah, it's funny, man. You can never judge a book by its cover. Like, I've got a couple clients that were either like lower level professional athletes, whether they play overseas or whatever.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's clear, like, oh, you play something, right?
Yeah.
And then there's other times where you're like, wait, you play basketball, or you play baseball, or you play football? Like,
Yeah. No, I mean, I probably could have done something. My focus at the time, like coming out of high school, was baseball for sure. So like even now, I still go play basketball whenever I can. So I mean, I wasn't anything crazy, but like I could carry my own and like go play somewhere. But, no, you're very right about that. You just never know.
Yeah, there was this guy popped his head in here a couple of weeks ago. He used to play for the Texans. I'm sorry, the Titans. He's the Titans.
Okay.
I don't know his name, but my client went to high school with him. And he was like, oh man, how you playing? Blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, man, I live in Ellison. And he was like, oh yeah, I do play for the Titans and so-and-so and so-and-so. But it was clear as day, like, that guy is intimidating, right?
Yeah.
And then a few months prior, we had this dude, I forget his name, but he played for, he said he spent 5 of 7 years in the A's program. I think he said he pitched for them of those 5 years, he pitched for them for free. And he's currently, well, at the time, this is 3-4 months ago, he was negotiating between the Mets and the Diamondbacks, I think he said. And again, like I think like the more I talked to him and the more like I kind of like observed the guy, I was like, oh, like, he's actually put together pretty well.
Yeah.
But he didn't look like it when he just walked. He just looked like a skinny white dude.
Yeah.
But then as I was like, look, his hands are huge. I'm like, oh, you somebody.
Yeah, you
He's
can
like,
do
yeah, I
something.
played for the A's. Yeah, he lives in Bridgeland. And he's like, this is my new barbershop, man. I'll be coming here. But he doesn't look like the type that gets in there on a regular basis. Man, I knew his name for a couple weeks and I forgot it. I should try to figure out what that dude's name is.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, one of my clients, a former Texan, and he doesn't look like an athlete. I wouldn't say he doesn't look like an athlete, but I could just tell. Well, I shouldn't say that. He was unassuming until I started talking to him. I realized, like, that used to be something.
Yeah.
I'm not doing too much on the inside because I don't even know what my instructions are. But there's so many loose hairs. So then what does your fiance do?
He's actually a fourth grade teacher. Yeah, she's a brave soul.
Oh yeah, right? Isn't it crazy that here we are?
Yeah. It's something that she's always been passionate about.
Yeah.
She always kind of wanted to be a teacher, and it was just kind of the money that kind of pushed her away from it. But they recently kind of started to slowly up their pay.
Yeah.
And so she was working HR, and that's what she got her degree in HR. So I think that might be the later end goal to move up in like school district HR. But for right now, she's made that switch over to teaching, and she enjoys it. I mean, she's at a school that is very, very diverse, and it's I would say a low income district, and so she has a huge heart for just all kinds of kids. And some you can just tell that they don't come from the best situations at home, and she just takes them in and just gives them the love that they need, and as much as she can, because I mean they give her a run for her money every single day. And the stories that she has about them, I mean, she definitely carries the conversation after we get off of work with all her stories of the day.
Yeah, I've got a handful of teachers as clients, and so, man, I've heard some of them too. It's pretty crazy. Like, I didn't realize at this stage in life, kids do that, or kids do this.
They're so grown up. Like, she teaches fourth grade, and some of those kids are just way too
experienced.
Yes, experienced, and they know way too much.
Before I move on to the top, make sure the fade is perfect, and then I'll turn the top and do whatever else I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. And we'll do like a 1/4 inch. Is that cool? A little more, a little less.
Yeah, just do a 1/4 inch first, and then I'll
go a little by little.
Maybe ask a little bit. I like to still I just comb it back in my hand, so as long as it's not like spiking up.
Oh yeah, nah. I'm not gonna. I won't take nearly that much to make it that short.
But just a light trim, because my hair goes super fast. If I don't cut it at all, it's straggly.
So is your fiance a sports fan too, or?
Yeah, no, she enjoys watching sports, which is something I like about her. I'm able to talk about sports, able to watch sports, and not have a problem with it. So she grew up to be a fan of football. Her grandpa played football. TCU, and then he played, I think, professionally in the 80s or something.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So she was always around it, and then her dad was like down south, all those down there. We were just born into, like in the Spurs, the Cowboys, and the Texans. And so he is all those except the Spurs.
Okay.
So he's a big Cowboys fan.
So you got an ag and play, yeah. Did that cause some problems in the house, or?
No, so we actually both went to A&M.
Okay.
I grew up with a Texas fan. My dad from Houston.
Okay.
And I don't know, it was never really an issue because I was going to school, so what are they going to say?
Right. If you had signed up or tried out for a team, that might have been.
Yeah, they would have been like, yeah, I'll root for you, but maybe not.
Right.
Maybe not anyone. So.
You're good. I was gonna tell you guys today that starting in April that I was gonna just take whatever you got. But you're fine. You're good. You a little early, but we gonna get you there.
Wait, you take card?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like for the last,
No,
you're all right. For the last couple of months, I was trying to be cash only, but as of tomorrow, I was gonna just go back to just taking whatever you had. So
Okay.
It's a day early. I'm good with that.
Okay.
It's all.
Okay.
Don't make no runs. Just hang out. Okay, take a peek. Hit the mark, or do you need to do a little more trimming or anything?
A little bit more off the top.
Yeah. Okay.
Shut up.
All right, another quarter inch. Is it, in my opinion, it doesn't matter what I think, but in my opinion, this is probably fine. This is
Yeah.
Probably the fine. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just make sure.
Folks, like on paper, it's like, oh, Leo Boston versus Caitlin Clark from Source Last I checked. They don't exactly play the same position, so they're not going to match up on the court. So are all interested in the most intriguing matchup in that nightcap.
What'll be interesting, Monica Sonata, Iowa Center has had so much success this year being efficient in the post. It's going to be a tall task for her going against this rivalry of Boston and the entire front line for South Carolina. They are great shot blockers. How can she get her shot off against the size from South Carolina? Look at some of the clips against her game against Colorado. Maybe we'll see some screen and re-screen action. Here, she sets a screen for Caitlin Clark. Defender goes under. That's the cue for these screens. Defender is going to go under again. But those two will continue to work with one another. We're going to see Caitlin Clark with the handoff action. When she does this, forces the big to have to switch. And when the big switches over, Sonata finally has a good look at the basket. She is adept at finishing with both her left hand and her right. Now this is a box overload play. They love to run. But what do you have to do with the Monica Sonata?
Yeah.
Now, do you do anything in the front with the edge of?
Yeah, can you do the corners and then just leave this here?
So leave that alone, just corner.
Yeah.
I got you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I cut those one time, the baby hairs there, it was like, they would like stick out,
Yeah.
and I couldn't do anything, like even if I put a lot of gel, if they needed it. Like,
Yeah, when it's too short. Yeah, when it's too short, there's nothing.
It's the lowest number on the season. Okay, are we gonna go to court? Are we gonna go to the court? Let me see it. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. See that big giant X on the floor? Yeah. See it?
So with the people that you tried, I guess, in this area in the past, do they just not ask some questions, or is it just a quality of faith?
I think it's just a quality, yeah.
Well, that means final opportunity. Make me get it right.
Setting her up to not take down. Why do the guards have zero to do? They gotta deliver. They gotta
On this, I guess my right side, the side of the hair right here, I can't really see it since it's like dried, but I just want to make sure that it's not.
I'll go over it again just to just get that little bit right there.
Yeah,
I got you. So just hold it for a second. So, or you don't have to hold it up. I'm just saying like.
Yeah.
Is it?
There's so many people at home going, I keep hearing that. What's that? The link. What does that actually look like? It's not just the exterior, right? You're walking stuff on the inside, but there's on the 3-point line as well.
Take it easy over here. Mr. Rogers, you mad at me or something, man? Huh? I said you mad at me or something? Why'd you say what's up when you walked in then? Okay, I'm gonna spray it out for you. Hold on. Okay, close your eyes. Okay, you're solid, my friend. 30 is the damage cash, 32 electronic. And the app only reserves your time, so you're not going to be charged twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see if I have that.
Yeah, and cash is preferred, but I'm not going to make it easy. Last month I was making everybody use ATM. I do got change.
Since they started tracking blocks back in the 80s, it definitely wasn't more than hours. Still ahead. She's lived like a crystal ball. Look at the methods of the fashion.
There you go.
Thank you, brother. Have a good week, man.
Appreciate it. You too.
Hopefully we'll see you back.
Alright, thank you.
Mr. Rogers, let's do it. You trying to build Trump's wall, man? What's up over here? You taking your mom on a hot date tonight, man? Why she all prettied up today? Well, I know what those are. Yeah, sure she is. Just kidding.
Get your mom a romantic first friend to the test. Let me go.
Stay out your mama's business. She got a meeting. Simple as that.
Almost fall.
Yeah, almost. And then am I doing another design or? Okay. Happens. Put you up this way.
Upgrade to new Dove Ultimate Dry Spray. 8 out of 10 women say they switch.
Got allergies again? No? Sorry, man. Just trying to protect your hair, man. Think you're the only one in Houston with pretty hair? I got pretty hair too. I don't have it. Got gray hair, man. Missing hair, man. Ain't no saving. Y'all been up? Better than the kids in school? Why? Why is my hair better than anybody here? Have balls? Well, I mean, you know, not everybody has the luxurious life like you and me. You know what I mean? Little wigs. Boys or girls or both? Yeah. I mean, it's cool if people wear wigs. I didn't know boys was going out. Diamonds? Oh, dyed. I got it. Would you ever dye your hair? Like, let's say your mom. You never would? Why not? What's wrong with dyeing hair? Does it look weird? I mean, what's wrong with being weird? Like, it's weird. Like I'm regular and I'm normal. Alright, man. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm trying to be like you. You don't need to be taking no advice from me. The who? You know, so no, but so I saw she was on Candy was on Club Shay Shay. He's a former football player. He's got a sports show, but for whatever reason, every now and then he'll interview artists or actors, whatever. And so I've seen little parts of the interview. I didn't watch the whole thing because, like, I'm just not into that. Yeah, it sounds like it, but I know she was talking. The clip I saw, she was talking about writing Scrubs. Apparently she wrote No Scrubs, and then I don't know what made me get into the comments, but I went to the comments, and it was nasty in there. And so I said to myself, this ain't the type of drama I want in my life, so I don't want to know these people's business like that. So that was really, and there's another clip that I saw. I think the first clip I saw was while I went to the comments, and I think it was about she had beef with somebody, but I couldn't figure out who it was. And that's why I went to the comments, and then I realized it was real ugly, and I guess she had started crying or something, and somebody was like, she always crying. And I was like, yeah.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
I think she was, I couldn't tell she was crying, but she said something about she was about to start crying, talking about this particular situation, which again, I didn't know nothing about because I've never watched any of the shows that she, the Housewives or whatever she's been a part of. Like,
she and Escape and SMG had a show.
Okay.
Them trying to get together to, but anyway, so that started some of the drama. It's so much.
Is it new drama or old drama? New drama. Here,
like,
buddy, you gotta keep your head straight.
Don't look at me. Even though they finished filming, it's still going on.
Okay.
Between the two sisters of Escape.
Escape versus. Okay. I didn't know they were sisters. I remember Tiny, so that's T.I.'s wife, right?
Yeah.
Tiny T.I.'s wife.
Candy.
Yep,
The
Candy.
other two are sisters.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
It's just a lot.
Yeah.
I can't believe you haven't really heard about it.
I purposely stay out of that. So like my thing is, and this is just my opinion, this is just my thoughts. I think that when a person wants to be famous, like a singer, a basketball player, or whatever, when they have that thought, it'd be different if I was 41 and said, I want to be famous. I, as a 41-year-old, I know what that entails today. But a lot of them were young when they got into whatever they got into, so they had no idea then what their lives would be like now. And I know me, like, I feel sorry for Will, Jada, August Alsina, Jaden Smith, that whole family, because when Jada was his age, she just wanted to be a movie star. She did not want her life to be completely dissected by you, him, me, and anybody else, right? And so, like, for me, I'm more compassionate when it comes to those people's personal stories. Even if they invite us in their bedroom or their living room or whatever, I still don't think a normal person with rational faculties would say, I want 7 billion people to know about my personal life. And so for me, I'm like, so I look at it like that. Yeah, let's show you later. I look at it like that, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna treat these people like I want to be treated. I'm gonna stay out of their business. Now there are some things that like you just can't not hear about, and that like the August Alsina and Will Smith. Every aspect of life like touches on that, right? So when I'm watching Sports Center or when I'm watching, you know, a football, basketball, whatever game, somebody is talking about a pop culture reference that involves Will, Jada, and August. So like some of that stuff, like I can't even hide from it. But a lot of it, I really do try to just stay out of it because it's like, man, these people, I feel bad for them because while they wanted to be famous, I don't think any of them ever wanted to be this famous where when, you know, because like, man, if you heard about my best, I would be in bed. Yeah, she knows about my best. But no, you're saying, and
it's just showing how
you say narcissistic who is?
The older sister.
Oh, okay.
Tasha, the bigger one.
Yeah, the big, I can't even think of what the other one looked like then.
It showed
Okay.
They didn't need that to happen on the show where you can see it. I don't even know the years since y'all haven't seen it. It's like it's too much. It's too much.
Well, so you can tell me about the whole situation because you're not gonna spoil it for me. Because this ain't the type of thing that I would.
So much that I don't even know. I can't.
So one thing.
I can just throw stuff out.
Yeah.
Tamika would have let it be known that Tasha was so burdened with her husband. Thank you. When they were broke, and they were getting royalties, that Tamika didn't know about. She only found out about it because Tiny was signed the whole group up. She Tiny was anyway, shown her with her sister, her name. She 40.
Oh, she 40. Y'all have a good week. See you, buddy. We gonna dap up or what? We dapping up? You gonna dap me up? You gonna dap me? Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Yeah, give me that. He used to try to punch me real hard, but it would always hurt him. I'm sorry, go ahead.
But yeah, how they kind of muddy from her.
Her own sister.
Her own sister did that. But her husband had something to do with it, of course. It's just something that don't even sound as bad as
Right.
It is like.
So you just jogged my memory. I do remember one of the clips, or the first clip I saw, they were talking about how Candy, I don't remember if it was Jermaine Dupri or somebody's husband. Supposedly they said Candy, you know, with either Jermaine Dupri or somebody's husband. Okay, and she denied it, and so did she? Because in the interview that I saw with Shannon Sharp, she denied it.
So she probably denied that's not the reason.
Oh, right, that's part.
Because she was I don't know. She knew it. She did all of it. She don't care. But Tasha they're all a lot better than I am. Defensive minded? You don't know it until you watch the show. So I seen the first Escape Still Kicking when they first got back together. Did you happen to catch one?
Man, I should.
Y'all, I can't. And then this show, everybody, if you see the comments on like the Shade Room or anything that's showing about, they are tearing her up. She also got on the video and showed one of Candy's mess ups when she was singing. To kind of clown her group.
Right.
They on tour now. except for she's not with them. She's trying to do her own solo thing. It's just unbelievable. It's like that when you hear about the Native Ruffin and the one that want to stand out, we're getting to see it live in action, and like the behind the scenes kind of in front of us. She is a trip. Then she had to Tamika that if she did either produce the receipts, basically called her bluff, show her this type of thing. And so she either Tamika showed her receipts and then she was ready to send out expose her tape like a Kim Kardashian.
What?
This is not fixing. Like she on camera, we can see that she said it. It's just unbelievable.
That is so ugly.
And so now,
to do your family like that.
Yeah, that's the thing. And so now she got on camera again, crying and talking about how the company is open. She just wants peace. She want to make it with
Hello. How you doing? So now she's playing the victim card. Hello.
It's just a lot. It's unbelievable. And I'm not even involved like that.
Yeah, and it's like I was saying, it's one thing when like they are purposely putting like their business out there. But I think to a degree, I don't know where I heard this, but I heard something to the effect of like fame is a drug. And once you get a little taste of it, you do anything to keep it. And like, again, like I'm like, sports is more of like my guilty pleasure, you know what I mean? And I've seen guys that, you know, are no longer the most important person in, you know, their world, and that like the roar of the crowd, they don't have a way to get that. So then they go out and they do things like whatever they can to stay in the spotlight. And it's crazy that these women will sell out their families, rob, steal, kill, blackmail.
But she's not doing it for that. You know what she's doing? She's just like, I am the voice. She's doing
The
it
fat
for David.
Yeah.
She's doing it for
And
David.
I think she has the best voice in the group.
Ruffin, she's doing that. I
Yeah.
need my time now.
Yeah.
Britney just a reality TV. And her personality, which she used to get away with, and her sister used to go along with, her sister
Can you come here real quick? Yes, ma'am. It looks like he's just got some dry stuff going on here. I don't know what product you put in it. Just a heads up that this. Yeah, oil or something. It could possibly be that this is pulling too tight, but I'm guessing it's probably not that. But it could be. So just make you aware.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. You good with this?
Can we do this a little bit lighter?
I can bring it up a little higher.
Yeah.
Because my next option would be to make it fall. So I'll just bring the fade up higher.
Wait, okay, so what does that mean? Just,
So yeah, this right here is the lightest I can go before it goes bald.
Yeah,
So what I right. So what I thought you were asking is to make this a little bit more like this, right? So I was gonna bring it up a
It
little
could be
bit.
just a little bit more than that. Is that possible or no? Just a little bit more than that.
Okay.
I know, right? Good. So I thought we stayed for a little bit because I thought I was going to
Too light.
Oh, topic of the month here. Yes. Sit up straight so I can get you. Cool. Topic of the month. Man, we ain't done that in a long time. That's probably 6 months old. Yeah, that's probably.
Georgia ain't more in this foundation. That's why we're so tough to beat.
Little bestie connection right there.
These two have great chemistry with one another. They're roommates as well. You know where each other likes to get the ball. We practice a lot. We've lost with Coach Brooks. We'll work this out together. It's great. Liz is just so intense and competitive. She's very calm and done with the court. But as soon as she's on the court, it switches.
Hello, hello. Do you have a point or just walking in?
No, I just have one.
Are you queen? Okay, I'll be right with you guys. Let me just finish up my current. So if you queen, that must be king.
It's Kaya.
Oh, okay, all right. My bad.
They just love each other. They just want to win.
Well, I'm forgetting you guys. What's the nickname for Dallas?
I know they call it the big deal.
Certainly, that fits, as I think we're going to get Big D energy for Bird and Tarazi. Am I right, ladies? Wow, that was quite the setup there, El. Really appreciate that.
That's what we're here for.
I guess so. I guess so. We're excited to be here. I think this game's going to be epic. What about you?
I mean, two great teams, right? And you know, in an era where guards dominate the game, two goals players tonight that are going to make the biggest difference, both for LSU and Virginia Tech. So, you know, just really interesting matchups in a lot of ways.
Yeah, we're going to be here all night. We're excited. Come join us if you're into some alternate viewing.
Yes.
You can find it right here.
90s alternative viewing.
A little change up for this year.
Classy but still ashy. We're excited. Cheers to that.
Okay, that's going to be a lot of fun, but we're going to have a lot of fun with the board too. And I want to tell you a little funny story. Georgia Acorn is in a tournament for the ages, and as you know, she's actually been more breathed in this NCAA run to the Final Four than Caitlin Clark. She has been the wonder from down under, and her parents actually have made it here to the game. They got on a flight 15 and a half hours from Melbourne to Dallas, a direct flight. And so her parents are here in the standard. Kelly and Bill are so proud of her. They said she's always been tough. Our family's always been good, but she's taken it to a whole other level. So the one from down under, you're going to love watching her here. They are, Molly. She's our wonder from the PG area. It doesn't really have fun. Monica, if not, as we say, speaking of Georgia A-Mar, good eye. Oh, God. Monica is going to be
Okay, you want to come check this out?
what do you look what are you most interested in?
Speaking of 90s stars, have you seen how skinny Missy Elliott has gotten? She's really?
So yeah, she's been bound to help them.
Really? I thought she just decided to take a life back. Do you know if it's like a potentially like terminal thing or just like a really inconvenient?
I don't know how that. I think it's very inconvenient. Something she got to watch.
Yeah.
Like probably watch the show. She got, you know.
Yeah.
There's other things I don't think she's good for.
Yeah, I remember seeing Avant on stage, and I could not believe how bad he looked. And then somebody in the comments was like, he's got such and such, and he's actually fighting for his life as we speak. And then like, because Avant's still alive, right? I know Jesse Powell died a few months ago, but I don't, man, it was, so I think it was some form of cancer. Yeah, I think. I know whatever Avant had, it was bad. You know, I think he just had a heart attack. He the dude is always like, God damn. Yeah. I think he just had a heart attack. or like heart disease, or pretty sure it was a heart attack. I feel like the post that I saw, because he was like 54, right? Yeah, he was young.
He looked in good shape and everything.
Yeah. I'm all right. I do my best to do my best. And I tell him when I'm gonna cash my chips in. Yeah, I agree. I was not ready to hear that. Yeah, 54 and he seemed to be in good shape. He wasn't overweight or nothing. But you never know what people's habits or their personal life is. We had a barber in October, end of September. He was only 36. He was a little guy. He wasn't in great physical shape, but he wasn't like heavy. And he had a heart attack. Yep, 36. Ended up having a heart attack. Crohn's makes sense. I know people with Crohn's, and I know a little bit about Crohn's, but that makes sense. What laughing at me? Crohn's is funny. Yeah. When I saw him on stage, I said, man, well, I saw a picture. I don't know if he was on stage. I just remember seeing a picture or video of him taking myself. Whatever it is. You want to take a final look? Oh boy, here we go. Spin his mirror. You don't deserve the mirror. Already too confident. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with being too confident. Ain't nobody tell you that. Okie dokie, my handsome friend. I'm gonna clean your neck up so don't move this up. Don't move this. Let me get you together. Fan was too loud, eh? Okay, let me just get this part. If you end up, so I know a lot of parents like will get their kids ready for picture day, but won't buy them. If you do end up getting pictures, I would love a small one, so I can put up here with the rest of my, some barbershops got like celebrities and whatnot. He my celebrity, man. I want his autograph. Get out my chair. Hey, man. Dap me up, man. Yeah. Do it again. Did it get hurt? Yeah, do it like it the first time. Go ahead, give it to me. Yeah. 27 will be the damage. Got you back together, my boy. This meeting you're going to go to, I hope it goes well.
Oh, it is.
Thank you. Have a good week. Anybody? King Tiger? I'll take it. Queen, I'm ready. I actually didn't realize I was running late. I apologize. What's up, best friend? How you doing, buddy? Can I touch your hair? Come on, man. Hey, who's heavy, man? Why are you so heavy? What am I doing for him? You want a ball or a light fade? Knocklers? You can't spell knocklers, man. How you spell knocklers, man? Spell it for me.
We can just do a light.
Okay. Light fade, I got you. How'd you find me?
We actually played it because my husband is the owner of Grenada. Not Harry's son, the other one.
I didn't know there was a. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait a minute. What's his name? Gotcha. Okay, I didn't know he was the owner. Okay. What? I haven't seen him in a while. Is he still owner?
Yeah, he did not. Like, he's trying to get another business up and running.
Okay, can you sit back? Can you sit back over here? Back. Here, I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna do you one better. Okay, now we can sit back.
Where did you not take that? Jelay, you wanna watch her?
Do you like getting haircuts? Yeah, good. I like giving. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Now, gotta meet some sleeping. Everybody got their cups. This part right here in the front. Should I leave this alone so that you can
No,
get
because
it in the
it's not, it don't never like look like it's not a braid.
Okay. So basically the stuff that's in a braid is cool.
Yeah.
Everything that ain't in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, you ready? Here we go.
Yeah, he used to act.
You say what?
He used to act bang.
You gonna change. You better. That's all. You like haircuts now? You looking at your stuff, man? Is that you over there? I knew you was famous, man. You on the TV?
Gotta pay.
It's so this is YouTube and Twitch. I'll give you my card, and my YouTube and Twitch are on my card. And then my TikTok it's the same username, just at TikTok.com or whatever. Yeah, I stream every day. Still my friend.
What made you just start streaming?
You know, when I want to say around the time I was moving, here, sit back, buddy, sit back. I saw this video, I saw this TV show and they were talking about this famous streamer named Ninja. He streams Fortnite. You guys have a good week. Okay, see you guys. He streams Fortnite on Twitch and they said he had made over $500 million. What are you talking about? That woman too old. Sit back. Let me cut your hair. And when I watched it and I like learned, because I don't play Fortnite, I'm old. I never played that type of game. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Let me do it. And yeah, when I saw how much money, you say, what? You hairy? Are you hairy? I know that's like my job. It's to unhairy you. Unhairy you. And yeah, so I saw he was making so much money just playing a free video game that everybody has access to. I'm like, if he could make millions playing a free video game, then I'm gonna try to make some money cutting hair, and hopefully people will watch and try to learn something. I ain't right so far, but I'm gonna get there. One of these days I'm gonna make millions. Hey man, what you got against me? Why don't you let me cut your hair? Sit back. Come on. Let me do my job. Let me do my job. But yeah, no, I thought it would be something that people could kind of learn, kind of what it's like to be a barber, seeing me cut on a daily basis. Also, too, like a lot of parents have kids like, he's not bad. I mean, he's kind of freaking out right now, but I got some clients that like their kids would fight, cry, scream, bite, all of that. And so I figured if I could show other people what it's like, what I deal with, and what other parents and kids are dealing with, maybe they won't feel bad about their own. And maybe they'll be, because a lot of parents are like, no, my kid's freaking out, he ain't ready for a haircut. So everybody sit back and I want your head down just for a moment, okay? Just for a moment, put your head down. Put your head down so I can get back here. You'll let me do my job, my friend. Head down. Just this part right here. Let me do this part. And so I thought if other parents can see me, buddy, you're not gonna get a good haircut if I can't do this part, and then your mom and dad are gonna let me cut your hair on me. So put your head down, okay? Down. Yeah, just like this, just for a moment. That wasn't a moment. That was a hot set. I want a cold set. Head down. Head down. Head down. Head down. Here we go. Come on, buddy. You watch that, dude? You know about that. Okay, you watch that while I do my job. Alright? Bluebeard. Why you watch Bluebeard? That's a whole grown adult. Watch some kids, man.
Yeah, his dad is that.
Hold on, man. Who you on the phone with? She's gonna give it right back to you. She's gonna give it right back to you. Yeah, man.
You wasn't even crying until I gave you.
Sometimes. I used to all the time, and then after Marcella decided to go to barber school, and she was cutting my hair most of the time. And now, you cut my hair a couple of years. Because I almost cut my hair today. But yeah, she normally cuts my hair. You want what?
You gotta keep it on so you won't be dirty.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna get you dirty, bro.
Hi.
You came in here clean, man. I can't have you leaving. I'm not gonna get a whole still, buddy. You got a whole still, my friend.
Kaya.
Yeah, you got a whole still,
That's
buddy.
not gonna work.
You don't want a bad haircut, do you? Oh, you can't move, my friend. Oh boy, you gonna break my noculus, man? I thought we was best friends. Best friends on the street and stuff like that. Come on. Come on, Mike. Hey, you just gonna snatch from your mom like that? Come on. Come on. Why you like this? Why you like this, man? With the noculus, man. Why your sister so quiet? Why is she so quiet and you so loud? What's up with her or what's up with you? Why can't you be more like her? You just want to phone call like this? You got it?
So why you eyeballing me through the binoculars? Why you eyeballing me through the binoculars? Oh, you can't move. You can't keep moving, my friend. Oh, no sir. No. You gotta stop moving. You gotta stop moving.
Kaya, you can't do that. You cannot show me.
Are you comfortable? You look pretty laid out. So I can't have your license. I need to get back here. So I'm gonna have you sit up. You know me have these binoculars? Just for a moment. I need you to sit up. Yep. Okay. I'll give you the binoculars if you sit up. You gotta sit up, okay? So sit up. Oh, there you go. Okay, sit tall. Okay, you can have binoculars. You can. Go ahead. You got it. But let me do it back, okay? Oh, you gotta hold still, my brother.
Kaya.
Hold still. What's up, best friend? You doing okay? You gonna dab me up or no? You think about it. I'll I know. Okay, I'm almost done. Let me just get this other side pretty, okay? You gotta let me do my job. Let me do my job, man. Oh, can't find my hand, man.
Trying to look at it.
But I'm famous. Look, man, I'm on TV. Why you eyeballing people through them knockouts, man? You know some creeper types? What you talking about? Why you like it? Stop. You stop. I'll stop when you stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Halfway quiet. That's my motto. Hi. You ain't got a baby yet?
Yeah. Popped out.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh!
No, I'm just carrying the curry
No,
around.
Hold on. Let me start this over. Hold on. I thought you had it for her, because, you know, she's a little tiny too. Hold on, I gotta see these cheering. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. Here, please that.
That's why he has that look on his face.
Yeah. You're like, Mom got another one. He came in here pouting.
Did he? Well, he just woke up from a nap too. I was like, get out the car.
Yeah, his ear a little red. I can tell he slept on that side of the
Oh, yeah.
Here, buddy, you got a whole still, my friend. You want to get hair, so you don't need no dad. Okay, then. Look at me. Alright. We can wear it. How you like it? You look in a good place. All of a sudden, you're inoculating. Nice. You didn't need that. You want to keep your sidelines or give it up? Okay.
No, you got to
There
bring
you
it
go.
on into
What about your clothes, man? You don't care about keeping your clothes clean? You can't get clean. Come on. Now listen, you gotta be still or else you're not gonna like this, okay? Hold still. Hold still, okay?
big tower.
Here's the thread. The power to connect. The power to change. Connect the dots.
You a good dude. I forget. I take back everything I was thinking about you, man. You an alright guy. I like it. What's that? You're doing good. Oh no, oh God, don't do that again. Please, stay still. Don't mess up your haircut. I'm gonna get beat up. Hold on, man. Hold still, man. Mom and Dad gonna come jump. Sir, please, God, please. Huh? Okay, look at me. Look at me. Okay, close your eyes. You gotta keep your eyes closed. You gotta keep your eyes closed. Come on. Close your eyes. Hold still. Don't mess this up. Hold still. Don't mess this up, my friend. I'm gonna be. Oh, you can't kick me right there. How you gonna kick me right there? You get feet to this. Please stop moving. Don't mess up your edge up. Please stop moving. Come on. Edge up crooked. See? Edge up crooked. Whose fault is that? Yours. Oh, you're moving. Hold it. Okay, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Don't touch that. Let go. Let go. Stop moving. You gotta hold still. You gotta hold still. Please hold still. Okay, man, in the future, you gotta book a difficult stop. You gotta book a difficult haircut on my ass. Oh, please stop moving.
Science.
You gotta put your hand. Hello, hello.
No, you need to stop moving.
How you like this? You want to cook it as well? You gonna do maybe one punch?
Yeah, he got to do it.
Go ahead and punch
He
it.
got to do a very good.
Go ahead and punch it, man. Get it on. Go ahead, man. Why they take it? I'm a man. I got facial hair, man. Come on. Go ahead, man. Beat me up, man. Let's get it over with so I can finish your haircut, man.
Let him finish it. Don't look at him.
Let me do this, man. So I'm not gonna edge up the back because she's not sitting still, and I'm gonna really mess him up. He's gonna get stacked up. I mean, sure, that's fine. I just still think he ain't gonna let me do it.
Hey, be nice. You did it.
You want me to be back here? Yeah. See, you can't do that. You're gonna get scratched. I want you to get scratched, okay? You got a deal? You got a deal? Yeah, but if he tenses up, you want? If she say it ain't gonna scratch, I think it's gonna scratch. I don't want to scratch, so I want you to be sweet. Yep, you can't do that, but I want you to get scratched.
Stop. No, stop. You can't do that.
Be nice.
So you're gonna get hurt. I can't have you get hurt like that. Oh. it's not worth it. You can't barely see it, and it's only gonna do a mile. He's assistant to me. I'm gonna spray you down, okay? You definitely ain't gonna like this. What you need? Give me my binoculars. Give me my binoculars. They belong to me. How you doing, buddy? Hey, how you at? All right, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. If you close your eyes, I'll give you back to you. If you close your eyes, I'll give it back to you, okay? You gotta close your eyes. You gotta close your eyes. Okay, all right. Try to tell you. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. Nope, you don't get them back if you didn't listen. Nope, that's how it works here. Hold on, hold still. You scared? I'm scared. I'm terrified. Got a child in my presence ain't listening to me, and I'm terrified. Hold still. Why you like it? Are we good? Why you like it? Give me my cake. Give me my cake right now. Acting like this to me. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you, brother. Why you like this? You got hair all over your clothes, man. Mom's trying to keep you fresh. Your binoculars. Show me your receipt, man. Get out of here, man. You don't own nothing. Huh? No. Oh no. Oh, watch out. That's a fan. Watch out. Here. So the app does not take payment. So I can take cash, card, debit, Cash App, Zelle, whatever you got.
I got Zelle.
Zelle? Okay.
Over the counter stuff probably ain't doing it.
So it'll be just 27 through Zelle, and I got my.
Yes, I know.
Okay. What you doing about Skittles, man? Come on up, KT.
No, take it back. You're not getting that. You're doing a good job.
What up? 612? 325
Is this the right one? Okay.
What up, big brother? What up, big brother? Hey, big brother, how you doing, big brother? How you doing, big brother? You doing good, big brother? You doing good, big brother? You got two little sisters, man. How you feel? You feel alright, big brother? Are you mad, bro? You mad you got two sisters? I'd be mad if I got two sisters. What up, man? What's the baby? Thank you.
Yeah, that's what you get it clicked in. Some of them didn't give any of them offers, so they said yes and all of them, and they wasn't an offer.
Little sister, you have a good week, okay? I see you. I see you, little brother.
It's not no, it's not yes either. That's what I do a good job.
Do a better job than this one. Dap me up. Dap me up. Thank you for that.
I don't know why you didn't put it on that one, but you did put it on the
Oh, no, you can't stay here, brother. Oh, she didn't do that.
Right. Oh, yeah, I remember this.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh. Yeah, he owns Renai. He owns Renai. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Next time you talk to Harrison, ask him how their partnership's going.
I actually need to talk to him.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
You say what?
I actually need to talk to him.
So I can make sure, because I know, I may have overlooked it and everything, so
Cool.
just to make sure
I'll be
I
done.
see it. And, I'll put a note that, make sure that's up to date.
Yeah, I thought to question it, but I was like, you know what? I think she wants to believe what she wants to believe.
Right, you know, things happen, hey.
I still can't figure out what to make at all. Either one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it has to be.
Little doggy? What's up, dog?
Oh yeah, of course. I appreciate you reaching out and well, like, thankfully, my kids have been all good, because last night I had an emergency going on with another foster parent, and thankfully all 3 kids were chill, and I got dinner going, and they were able to let me make a phone call and everything, so they're the real MVPs. I think amazing. Thank you. Like this season around this time, I usually get hit with something. So I'm like, all right, I don't want to, like it's coming because the same weather keeps changing back and forth. Right, exactly. My body's immune to it. Yes.
Well, you also
Exactly.
No more stick deodorant. Double
Okay, perfect. Yeah, get some clarity, some medicine.
Well, when you talk to him, don't mention anything about my change in my cash policy. Because I'm completely fine with him not coming.
Sorry, I'm still working and craziness and.
It's all good. So how new is this baby?
Saturday, so almost a week.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
That's what I was like, we need to get in before Easter.
right. Oh my goodness.
So yeah, plopped it out and I was like, all right, get me out of this hospital.
Right, right. So how do you feel?
I feel great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know, I mowed the yard and probably shouldn't have today, but hey, things still gotta get done around the house.
Yeah. What you gonna do? When you gonna step up as a man? Come on.
I
baby.
know, right? Well, he was at school, so he has an excuse.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna let you off the hook this time. My bad. I forgot about school, man. Thought today was Saturday. Now, how many more babies you popping out, man? I'm gonna need a little boy. KT the brother.
Ready to take on this year's player of the year, Caitlin Clark, and that game is coming up after LSU bringing us up as we set things over on Greg Carter.
Well, Ryan, you heard Coach Tim when he talked about it. Read this play here. Talk about kick motivated Virginia. They're halfway
Are you happy to have another little sister? Good.
Did you fill out a bracket?
I do.
No.
I have absolutely no idea
Right?
what's going on in the college basketball ranks. So I absolutely do. Did you?
Yeah.
Hello.
It was, but I filled out like probably 4 or 5 of them.
Hello. You guys have an appointment or just walking in?
Yeah, you got a question? We got an appointment.
No, we can get you guys together. How many haircuts? 2? Okay, yeah, just have them write their names, and then right now we got 2 people ahead of them, but we'll get to them in between our clients. What you said you filled out 4 or 5 brackets?
Yeah, of course I had KU winning one, and then I went with U of H on another.
So far, that didn't work out.
Right, exactly. That's what
Are
I
you
was
still in
like.
the hunt at least?
Yeah, I mean,
Because it sounds like everybody's bracket is busted.
Oh,
Four
definitely.
remaining.
Yeah.
Did you do a women's too or just men's?
No, I should have done a women's though, because I see LSU. I mean, they've been. Because I have a couple friends actually going down to Dallas this weekend to watch the women's.
His skin looks dry.
Is it still dry like last time? Okay. He put some lotion. I forgot about it last time.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was dry last time. I just, whenever I see something, I try to call it out in case you don't look at his head like I do.
Right? Yeah.
Because a lot of parents just don't notice certain things, but they're not like.
Right in his head. Yeah.
So then, what did you name her?
Kailani.
Kailani. You can just add that to the purchase. I'm sorry, to your haircut.
Yeah, he's been calling her all kinds of different names, so I guess he don't like what I named her.
You don't like her name? Why don't you like it, man? She got a K in her name like you, right?
Well, at first he what'd you say? You called her Ani. I was like, okay, that works. You can call her Ani.
Right.
And
Still
then-
sounds the same.
Yeah, and then I don't even know what other names he's come up with her. I'm like, all right.
If you don't like that name, what name do you like? What should they have named? KTO?
No, KT Jr.
KT Jr.? Junior's from Bolton. That's a little woman right there, right? Come on.
Amy too. Is that who she is?
By the end of the haircut, I want you to name your sister. You rename her. Right? Think of a new name. And your mom will consider it. She'll probably not, but
Right.
it's a possibility.
Maybe a nickname, a second nickname.
Yeah, there you go. An alias.
Yeah. Add it to the AKA.
Yeah. It's also known. Was that DAD's first?
No, second. Yeah.
He's been there.
Right.
So how soon before you get back to 5Ks and marathon?
We actually have one tomorrow.
You are tricky. Tell your mom to sit down.
We have 2 actually scheduled tomorrow. So that's what I was asking him. I was like, which one do you want to do? Because he has a school race tomorrow that they're doing a 5K or 1 mile. And then, of course, the Final Four, they have their 4-mile run downtown tomorrow. So, and then I signed him up for a dribble contest on Sunday. So, we got a busy weekend. And then he starts football Sunday, too.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, this weekend. That's why I was like, I'm glad I popped her out last weekend, since this weekend crazy.
That is so great.
But the initial plan was to do spring break, but she had surgery that
How did
Friday.
that turn out?
Fine.
far, so good?
Yeah, so far it hasn't happened again since she had the surgery, so hopefully we're in the clear, fingers crossed. They said when they went in though, they did see like inflammation on their small intestine. So they're hoping once they get the results back, they can kind of see. Because they were like, oh, have you traveled across the world? Or I'm like, nope. I'm like, she's ate dirt though and rocks. So I'm like, I'm sure that didn't help her tummy or anything.
Right. Well, that's the hardest thing to hear is like when the kid is in discomfort. That's something.
Oh yeah. Well, with her being so young, of course she ain't got to say anything either
Right.
too, and so that's been the hard part is, making sure she's good.
Yeah, when I was their age, I've been getting headaches all my life.
Really?
And I didn't know how to describe it. I just knew my head hurt.
Right.
And I remember my aunt one time, I was like laying on the floor crying, and I was like holding my head, and like kids will like have their butt up in the air, their head in the ground. Like,
Yeah.
I would do that all the time, and I would always have my hand on my head. And she was like, "What's wrong, baby? You got a headache?" I was like, "I don't know, my head hurts."
Right.
And
That
she was,
got a headache?
yeah. I was like, "I don't know. I didn't know my head hurt." And she was like, "Oh, well, she gave me, I think, Alka-Seltzer or whatever my little body could handle at that time."
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's always tough because kids don't know, how to describe what they're going through.
Well, and it's like we were potty training her, and we had to take a step back from doing that because, so now today and they're like, okay, are you gonna start back potty training? I'm like, I mean, I would like to, because diapers are not cheap, and having two in diapers, so that was the whole thing. She was trained like potty trained, so when it started happening, and that's what the doctor's like, it happens when they're potty training, so.
You like it? My man. You like it, Mom?
Oh, yeah. You ready for the weekend now, huh?
Yeah, man. We'll
Ready
post
for
some selfies
Easter.
to see how many likes you get, man. I'm guessing billions of likes.
Ready for a hot date.
Oh, how many days you got? Player. You got, buddy. Are you guys gonna hang out for a little bit?
Yeah, probably. What? You want Skittles? Well, if you share it with your sister. There. Yeah, so take the sisters for your haircut and for Skittles, okay? Yeah, both of them. Yeah. Okay, you gotta share with your brother.
Oh. I will get you change. You get some Skittles too, girl? All right, I will get it.
You gotta share with sister, okay? Don't forget your change. Can you get the money?
Yeah, let me give you the money.
Say, give me some money.
Let me give you some money. Hold up. Can you count good?
Yeah, it's my money. Don't worry, I didn't steal your money.
There's your money,
Still
okay?
have your money.
She
Say
snatched
thank
it?
you.
She's like, give me that money.
Give me my money. Hey, thank you. You say thank you?
Thank you. Thank you for taking the change so gracefully. Okay. Come on up. Did you sign in? Did you sign in? All righty then. You got a t-shirt on underneath the hoodie? Yeah, I do. Dude, take off the hoodie.
It's getting high here.
Yeah, man, ball is life, man. He was putting up shots. I just
got a research, so I hope we'll get it easier.
She told me she put you together. You said she tried? I ain't gonna tell her you said she did great.
Try to experiment like that. And I ended up messing this up. I tried to get like a really big and I tried to
trying to combine them?
I tried to split it in half and then like twist it on its own. Then I was trying to combine them. And I ended up just making a couple small drips.
Or was it in the front or back? The drip that you messed up?
Oh, it's in the middle. There's a couple of them.
You doing a ball or a light fade?
We are doing. I got the paper strip.
Oh, she wrote it down.
No, I wrote it down.
Well, if you wrote it, how you don't know what you wrote? I was moving too fast when I was your age too. I get it.
I need a light high fade.
Okay. Got it.
Light
I ain't seen that for several years. And I think it's in about a year.
You still on that?
Absolutely. He was so mad when I smoked him. Came over and got he got beat. He's gonna make all these excuses why I beat him. Get out of here.
He said today that you're just the better player.
He fought. I see. All right, now I'm gonna let him make it. He ain't gonna hear a word from me no more. If he would have just said that from the jump, I would have let him make it a long time ago. But now we buried the hatchet.
I was playing ping pong since I was 41. That's like 34, 35 years.
What up? Hey, what up? I don't like.
He said next time he's gonna be able to show ping pong table.
Okay, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. It's been a minute. I can't remember. I think it's been 6-7 months the last time I played somebody. There was this one kid that played ping pong in I think he said he played in college. He took care of me. I want to say each time I probably got like 14, 15 points max. He played 21. He beat me 21 to 15 and 21. Yeah, he put me away pretty good. But other than that, yeah. I had this one guy, we played for a couple of hours. And after a couple hours, he finally beat me. By no means am I undefeated. Now, a lot of people think they got it. And I was like, okay, cool. I think I got it too. Let's see what you got. Competition should be.
Yeah, because he knows how he beat you with your right hand.
Yeah.
But you switch to your left hand.
Yeah. And that's how I get everybody. Because I'm really good with my right hand, and I'm not even right handed. When when I get them thinking like, oh, I'm pretty good. I must, I beat the guy that owns the place. Put my left hand on him. Like, oh no, please, take it easy on me. Yeah. No. The kid back there. No, I got hundreds. How is school going?
Dang. I just got out of school. I'm getting homeschooled.
That's right. You just told me that. Yeah. How do you like that? Is that better or ups and downs?
Yeah, it helps us positive.
Right.
Definitely helps us.
But I mean, do you have social media? Like, do you have a way to connect with your friends?
I don't have a phone. She took that away.
Yeah. Was it a behavior thing or just out of precaution? Come on, man. Act right, man. Act right. I know it's hard. I was a young man once too. I was out there acting bad. I know this.
It was a punishment thing, but then she turned into a lifestyle thing.
Not for a while. I'm gonna let you go out. Away for a while. So then how do you socialize? Like, do you get to socialize or is it just with the family?
It's kind of just with the family. I got one guy who socialized with.
Yeah.
Because he lives we got controllers.
One of the controllers.
And I think the other one's not paired.
Well, this one should be all. That one closest to you should be all good. So I'll have to sync on the sync controller and then just switch batteries. When you play, do you get to play? Do you have a gaming system at home?
No.
Wow.
Pretty rough.
Yeah. Well,
punching bag in the car.
There you go. At least you got some kind of an outlet. Twitch. That's Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, that's TikTok.
This is good. That's Twitch and YouTube.
What's up, man?
Respect the question on.
I was just so paranoid because I feel like my mom was on the other side of my phone.
Well, I won't put you in a bad spot to ask questions that'll get you in trouble. But there's a good chance that she I won't press you, no. Do you keep your sideburns? Here, I'm gonna keep your sideburns, and if you hit them, then you cut them if you like.
It's a close game now.
Who's playing?
LSU and Virginia Tech.
LSU and Virginia?
Uh-huh.
Okay. What's the score?
32-34.
What's quarter?
Second.
Yeah, I noticed in women they do quarters, but in men they do halves.
3.5 left.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's just halftime. Yeah. Is it a business?
You ready to go?
She said it was going well, but that was really kind of it. Wow, what's up?
We got a date tomorrow.
Ready to go?
Yeah, she definitely said she's getting ready for a event and things were going well, but I didn't. See, buddy, have a good week. I didn't. So what kind of venue does she have? Is it like a physical fitness type thing?
She businesses. My mom's is
Yeah, I think I did.
That's what it is.
yeah, and my dad's is
Stringing?
yeah, like racket. You know, like
Oh, like tennis, right?
yeah, tennis rackets. Like
And so, which business are you guys doing the event for tomorrow?
we're doing for the no, we're doing for yesterday.
Tim, you gonna say bye?
You out of here? You want to get bye-bye hugs? You gonna give me a bye-bye hug? Yeah, girl. Give me my bye-bye. Yeah, girl. I appreciate you. Okay.
Say thank you.
Give me my bye-bye. I'm a boy. All right, love mom. I'm gonna catch you next time. Yeah, keep bringing her.
Right?
You're familiar with me. All right, guys. Have a good week. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
I
You won't.
I will. Okay, I won't run tomorrow. How about
Yeah,
that?
just walk.
Walk.
So does your dad stay busy with that? That's like a business I would have never thought was a business.
What, like mobile streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's new. It's definitely new. Yeah, it's still very new. My dad's like very, he knows people. So he tends to say,
What up, my what? What up, little bro? Hard. Yeah, little hard. Come on. Yeah, one more time. It look like this, man. Yeah. That's what the wood you get though. Okay, take this one and hold it, and I'm gonna show you the other. Okay, so turn it toward you. Okay, so do you keep the sideburns or give it away? Not give it away. You ready? Okay. And then is the fade light and high enough? Yeah. High enough? Cool. And then we get rid of the sideburns. That'll be that. Why would you think that?
Because whenever I think of Twitch, I think gaming.
So Twitch has a section for health and beauty, and they got a section for cooking, fitness. Like they got a bunch of subcategories. Yeah, and like I never heard of Twitch And then have you heard of Ninja? Yeah. The streaming, the gaming. Yeah. I heard of Ninja because I was watching ESPN one day. And they were talking about how he made $500 million from streaming for free video games. And I'm older. I'm like probably older than your mom. And I'm like, why would anybody pay to watch somebody play a free video game? And then I realized that they weren't paying to watch the game. He was getting paid because they were watching him play the game. And so when I looked into it, I'm like, I saw things out of these categories. I'm like, hold up, so I can stream my haircuts, and if people don't gotta pay for it, and I'm just getting paid off the ad revenue, then why not give it a shot? And I want to say within the first year of being a barber and streaming, I made affiliate on Twitch. And so, don't get me wrong, I don't make a lot of money, but I do make a little money. Have a good week, guys. So yeah, I get a decent amount of, I wouldn't say a lot of people, but it's a handful of people that watch. But like your dad being a racket stringer, like there's so many ways to make money. You just got to decide what you're passionate about and what you enjoy. And there's probably a good way to make money in that industry. Okay, all right. How you paying? My favorite. Cash moves everything around you. Cream get the money. 30 is the damage.
Yep. Alright, okay. This is special right here. This is a $2 bill right here.
That's all about. Appreciate you, brother. Stay out of trouble, man. Stop being bad.
I need to come up on
Three, but this one I got blocked. You go, man. Heard you graduating soon. Am I gonna get an invite or what?
Hey, when you come to the open house?
Yeah, the open house. That's what I meant. I'm not going to the graduation. I didn't even go to my own graduation.
We only got like 9 tickets anyway.
I ain't that important.
Anybody can come to the open house.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get there. What do you know what it is?
I think it's a day before graduation, but it's still I don't think what's the place or not. But it's at like I can't describe it. It's like some bar and lots of stuff in the background. It's really big.
I didn't even know you were here.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
They gone.
Connect four.
They just showed me a picture of you.
Connect four.
She's like, hey, my sister.
Yeah. Word, that's dope. That's dope. Just help me sign that. You're doing a light thing, right? Thank you, my brother. I mean, I don't. Well, I mean,
you never heard of that game called Tekken?
Yeah, I got it on my Xbox.
You heard a new one coming out?
I didn't know a new one was coming out.
Yeah.
What do you use?
I ain't playing in a long time, but like I just downloaded Tekken 6.
Yeah,
That game real old.
Yeah, I think I got either Tekken 7 or Tekken 11 on my Xbox.
Oh, really? Yeah.
But I'm like, dude, I ain't played it in a while.
Yeah. Last time I played it was on the, I think it was PSP.
Yeah.
It was real old. But, I'll be playing
King, yeah.
I like it.
Is King the dude with the tiger or like the leopard head?
The wrestling with the tiger.
Yeah.
I like him. I like him.
Yeah. I play, when I do play fighting games, I like to play Killer Instinct. That's the best fighting game.
I mean,
What do you mean?
That game real old, or is it like
I mean, so Tekken and Killer Instinct and Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, like those are all old games. Those games are out when I was Street Fighter. Like, yeah, they old. From like the mid, early 90s. So yeah, they're all. They just keep coming out with part 2 and part 11 and whatever. Why are you eyeballing? Listen. So yeah, so I was playing Street Fighter and like Mortal Kombat when I was playing. And I'm 41. Horrible. Stay young forever, man. Don't graduate in a couple weeks, man. Just stay young. Go back, do high school all over. Yeah. Now life is good, man. The older you get, the more you can look back. Yeah. But also too, you look back and you're like, man, I should have did this, or I should have did that, or I should have done it. You know what I'm saying? So and it's all good. It's just you just go through different things as you get older, and certain things you don't want to do. Like me, like man, I used to be able to run around, jump, all kinds of athletic things. Bruh, I don't even have athletic dreams anymore. Like, I don't want nothing to do with anything physical. And you wait till you're 40 and you just ain't got no choice. Like, you right now could be like, yeah, I'm cool, right? But like, let's say a dog was into something you want to take off running, you can run. Man, if a dog comes in here and trying to bite everybody, I'm gonna just get bit, bro. I can't run.
You play for like a team game or what?
Yeah, I played baseball until I was 15, wrestled and ran track and played football. I played football until I was 23. I played college and I played semi-pro. Now, no freaking way. What is you? Yeah, as you get older, life just kind of moves around and you change a little bit. Yeah, as you get older, man, you just different chapters, different, doors open, different ones closed. 40 is cool, 30 was cooler, 20 was cooler than that, my team was cooler than that. Are you 18 yet?
Yeah, 18.
Do you, wasn't I supposed to send you something about a job? Did I ever send you that? Didn't I tell you about a job that my friend had, but you had to be 18 for it? Did I ever send it to you?
I remember it, but nah, okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna send it to you tonight. Because it's a work from home job, and it's like, yeah, it's $19 an hour.
Oh, okay.
And it's for airlines, so you get full flight benefits. Yep. It's customer service, so you're taking phone calls, helping people with their flight and whatnot. How's that? How you like that? Okay, buddy. You say you don't like it?
It's hard. I mean,
Money.
I just don't see it. I just don't see how people do it every day.
Yeah. Well, that's. But you know what though? Jobs like this are good for you now because like the alternative is either go to school and better yourself or keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? Because like without a degree, then you don't have a lot of options of what type of job you can have. So,
Yeah, I appreciate it. I ain't
I ain't even think they like this is because you know like laid off everybody like right. I told you something that it's like everybody dead. Everybody is called voluntary. Everybody should be like I don't know, it's like they want to do it.
I'm sure they doing some manipulating, like the tax system or whatever.
Like everywhere you go to, when you get there, they go like, you're voluntary come up.
Man, yourself up, scratch that on yourself. Alright. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. But I'm sorry, you saw about men or voluntary at the time. Now, do you get any kind of payment, or is it? Right. But I'm saying, like, if they give you the voluntary PTO, do you get any kind of payment, or you just don't get paid?
I don't know. I think they. I think they did that like over Christmas. I mean, you can see sometimes benefits. They give you like time off. You know what I'm saying? Every time you see detail, it give you like 40 minutes. So, like, if you have a job, you can choose that. And, like, I don't know, you got no time.
I never worked for Amazon, but I've worked those types of jobs where like it's physical labor, you're, you know what I'm saying, picking up boxes or pallets or whatever, and moving them, and conditions are bad because you're working outside, so it's really hot, really cold, it's windy, it's rainy, like all of that. Yeah, man, so I've been there. I've been there. This one.
I don't know if it's sure. They say some shit like some mother and this type of thing. I'm like, yeah. Every time I go out to do like, in my body.
Yeah, your mindset is important. It does, man. When she got that negative mindset, it's like every little thing bothers you, and then you start to hate your job. But it also starts to bleed into your personal life, man. Think about it. You spend 8 hours upset or unhappy doing something, and you don't just all of a sudden get off the clock and you're happy again. Like, you might be happy to leave, but like, you think, like, they might go back tomorrow, and the next day, and the next week, you know what I'm saying? Like, that stuff starts to affect your whole mental makeup. That's why you gotta make decisions.
Nigga hold on, nigga hold down.
That's why you gotta pick up some clippers, man. Go to barber school, stop editing yourself up, man. Pick up some clients, or go to college or something. Yeah. Well, if anything, let me see them because I could probably fix them and make them less like abrasive and like so they don't scratch you as much.
You gotta. No, my dad, you gotta put Amazon for like some green trimmer things.
Landscape or whatever?
I think so. It's like gray, but I don't really know. I tried that, man.
Yeah,
probably, yeah. Before that, I just want to line myself up and do it. And I like on the side and
Is this your dad? Is this your dad? Yo, is this your dad? Good to see you, buddy. Have a good week, my friend. I do. I like these guys. I haven't I don't keep up with them, but like if they ever, come on the radio or whatever, they underrated.
I think this one song heard the past. This song right here just make it feel like
Yeah, I want to say this song came out when I was
Possibly younger than you.
Yeah, what I mean, I don't know if it's 2002, 2003, I don't know.
It's oldie but good. And it's funny because like it's like an old now it's an old school joint, but it like doesn't feel like the way it sounds, it still sounds like some stuff that you hear today, but it's like 20 years old. That's crazy.
These people do it still. So you look at it, the you know, it's still, it can be real old life. Yeah, you know, got one song called, it's like two rappers. I think it's called
Yeah, I don't talk about. See, let's think. I don't know what a lot of their songs are called. But I recognize it. Exactly, I recognize it. No, you know what? That is one of the names. Something.
It was Clinton or something.
Yeah.
I don't know about the first name.
Yeah, I think it was Clinton's.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. But yeah, it's that one. It's money. So Kanye face. What's the deal?
No, what happened? What he done did this time? Crazy.
It's funny though, because you know on the Jews thing and stuff like that, you post your Instagram post, watch the like on the movie with
Oh, 21 Jump Street. Yeah.
So you watch it, so that made me think about Jews. So I can't walk on the
That dude needs, let's say he needs Jesus. He needs something. Way out of his mind. Yeah, cool.
So that's funny. Oh God,
Out of his mind. All right, spray it down. Kanye needs medicine. That's what he needs. Yeah, I gotta clean this up. Don't move. Oh, I'm getting a little dry. Where you at? Oh, I see you.
Oh, crazy. So where the sign is?
Can you just check with your dad? Does he have me do I think he have me do a 0 on top. Oh, he is verified?
Yeah, that's it.
You gonna play the Switch or you too cool for the Switch? Okay. You better not lose. You play my Switch, you better not lose on it, all I'm saying. You got a deal? You're a loser, that's why. Okay, hold this for a second. I'm a big boy. I'm huge. On my back. Give me this. Okay, take this one. Take this one. Voila.
Are you checking with him, or you said just do a 0?
Yeah, he said it's cool.
Okay.
We asked women to put our new antiperspirant to the test. Let's go, guys. It's right. It's this. And it's fine already. Do you see anything? I don't. New Dove Ultimate Dry Spray with 72-hour protection. 72-hour protection?
I'm telling you, if you last 10 minutes, don't overheard, start pushing it like me now.
It didn't happen. They say they're gonna come in here and then they don't. And they're not gonna put them out.
You know, 10 women say they'd switch. Your mom has made it her job to find any job. When your resume is on Indeed, you get matched with jobs that pay more requirements. You don't go spend time in the Footage Championships when you can work at Burns. I'm looking at it. For 1,200 bucks? She's like, yeah, she's talking about the expenses. Insurance doesn't cover. Well, with that later, we can get money to help with everything.
So you can be getting the square twist? Yeah. So you can get like transfer it, right? You can like keep it in. Just locks.
Well, so locks can happen in a lot of ways. What up, my brother? Are you walking in or did you book?
4 in a row.
I did? Yeah.
No.
I sure did. But yeah, it can twist up. I'm sorry, it can lock up from twist or interlock or interlock.
That's not in a row. That's not in a row.
Don't keep the. Gotta do your edge. Look again. Close your eyes. What you just heard? So these keep their sidebars or cut them off? Man, none of that
Just enough like weight.
Okay, close your eyes. Okay, check out yourself. You like. Amen. Amen. How much is it? 55. 55? Okay. Hey, wait a minute, how old is he? Oh, 60. You going, Josh? For my last one for the day, I don't know what the world says. Handle it. Oh, what you got for me?
And try, I guess.
So make it down, take it down a little bit.
I guess, yeah.
And then, am I trimming that or just leaving that? Okay. All right, talk. Okay. Sure. So just I'll bring it down a distance. So work drama getting me better, still the same, getting worse. Oh yeah? Good for her.
Everyone, an issue that she's just like the same thing. She's willing to share things, try to figure out things. She's probably going to go I think a meeting on Tuesday, but everyone's so really clear in the air. So everyone's on the same page.
So is it like the biggest issue is favoritism, or are there other things?
Well, for her, it's kind of it's her
With the team, what do you mean?
One, I don't know why. He knows. They've been there a lot. So everyone, I mean, branch managers, home people, Lyndon, so she's doing So I see something. I'm not gonna.
If that don't become, if that don't become, get Yoshi, bro. Oh, there goes. Oh, I need to get that.
All right, my brother. Have a good week. I'm gonna text you. Did you book your appointment or did your dad book it? Okay. Here. Just go stay right
I'm pressing random button right now.
Well, here, my IG. Add me on IG, and I'm gonna add you back. And then I'll send you. I was gonna text you the link to the job description. So if you'd rather me send it via Instagram, I'll do that. It's on the back. You say a what for birthday? My friend said this restaurant it's like across like near Pasadena. Oh wow, it's way over there. That's where you're going tonight? I was. But I was like, I'm not gonna make it because they close at 9. You mad at me? All right, buddy. I'll follow back. Thank you, man. Have a good week.
I didn't know they were gonna go. It was so packed. But that was the one on the.
All right, Bryce. See you, buddy.
That was the one on
How is it like a milestone birthday or just?
Why does it be Eagling girl? Oh my god.
But I didn't expect him to choose that.
And now I'm going to city. What?
He was being very nice.
Don't follow the head. Let's know the job. I don't know the job.
So that's why I booked it. I was like, okay, I'll book it. I wasn't
Leave me
expecting
alone.
it, but I was like, I knew I wasn't going to make it. It takes like 40 minutes.
Play a play.
Wait a minute. Where are you at? I thought you were talking.
Pikachu is Kirby the best.
That's why I'm trying to get in the season for being a kid.
And it was the best battle. Pikachu versus Kirby. I love
And then because of the thing that's it, I may make it past 15. But I always try to get minimum massive.
Yeah, that's why I appreciate you. There's a lot of people be like, man, I get it at 4 o'clock. It takes me like 25 minutes without traffic. Let me book a full 25. Be like, no, don't do that. If you're late, you're going to be in a bad spot. Don't do that.
It's one. Take like 5 minutes.
See, you do a bump like this.
Yes, I'm winning by. I'm beating him. I'm beating him. Say that.
What kind of
I'm beating him by. I'm beating you by playing as Kirby, bro.
Oh, no. Don't.
Go Kirby, bro. Bro, I'm beating him so bad. Take that,
What's the one on
I want to come. I want to win.
I'm starving right now.
Dang.
Fight your phone.
I'm beating Pikachu so good.
The one I was on the camera is the surfing turf table. This one.
I'm mad.
And they close at 9?
That did nothing, bro. I'm so beat her designer.
It's almost 8, yes. It's going to be expensive. Maybe do a call ahead order and order what you want.
I'd rather go. They were going to go. They didn't go to this one, but they went to the other one. Because they knew that Washington had. Because literally the difference between the Washington one is closest. It's like the American. And the difference between one is dominated by and the other one's completely by because it's more the first the original of the Latinos dominate sharing. Right. Yeah. They didn't really try I've been down to wait for that long, but I ain't waiting now. Oh, boy, no. I'm happy about it.
I killed him 2 times. I killed him 2 times. I beat him 2 times. I killed him 2 times. And he's still beating me. That's not fair.
I'm trying to put everyone in the knew that was going to drop 2 rounds. Yeah, I'll save it for later.
Yeah, he left some good eats in the morning or the afternoon.
Well, we're going to go out and just truck that almost the same thing.
I'm doing Donkey Kong Princess Mario. The old classics, let's go. Get back here, Mario.
Well, I only got about 6 minutes.
Oh no. I'm not speeding all the way down there. It's gonna take me 40 minutes still to get there. Regardless if I go 100. And then only sit for 10 minutes a year.
They kick you out or they just stop?
No, I just they close. So I ain't gonna be that type of person coming after 30 minutes.
Take that! Donkey Kong!
Trying to go home.
Get Donkey Kong!
That's right. And it was like the last minute. I would have never done that. That should be a powerful. Yeah, I could have scheduled it Saturday.
Give me that! Give me it! No more!
Well, maybe we're going to do something tomorrow. We're going to go to a festival.
I'm you miss. Take that!
That restaurant ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, text that info, please. I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to make it out there. My little sister just texted me like an hour ago.
I'll send you an Instagram. They have 2 locations. Yeah. They'll have their address on those.
Now, you said one is on Washington. And where's the other one?
I'm in space!
Like generally, what city or what area?
I know it's closer. I would say it's closer
All Pasadena.
to near it, but not in
Shut it down! No! I beat Mario! Let's go!
Yeah, just for
Yes, the DK Donkey Kong wins! I knew it!
So we're calling.
So have a good week, buddy.
Of course.
No. So hold on. So here. No, just text. That's our shop page that her and I both use, but I literally never use. I can't. It's been months since I've opened up that shop page on Instagram.
That's good to know, right?
Yes. Yeah. Honestly, I forgot. It's been so long. I forgot I had access to that Instagram page. Yeah, that's how little I use it. Yeah, so if you ever have sent me a message on there, I didn't get it.
Oh.
I never use that. That.
Probably when the only time I think I did is when you took pictures with my nieces. And you were
And that makes sense, right? Because no, that's still, there's a good chance that he was corresponding with that profile, but it's probably my son. Yeah, on my behalf, yeah. It's probably still accurate information, it just wasn't me. I'm just mildly brain down a little bit, so that's not enough.
Still want to be like cool. Yeah. Right. It's starting to connect though.
Yeah, it's just feeling him better. Is that good or should I go a little lower?
No, exactly.
He's burning gas and wasting time.
Rapid rehydration initiated. Unlock specialized lighting.
Let me tell you about the greatest roster ever assembled. Monster, the Outlaw. You can't forget about the Boss. Sometimes. The Subway Series. Greatest thing of all time. When I started my I got to feel like more kombucha.
Stop hitting me with that whatever that is.
It's a lot harder.
You went to Arsenal?
I know everything about my new furniture business. Well, everything. Business. Not anymore.
Go away, whatever you
New business,
go
no problem.
away.
Success starts with a two quick ones.
Take that. Hey.
This probably doesn't apply to you, but especially when you're working in a bank. But next month, I don't care how you pay. So if you only got credit card, debit, Zelle, I just want cash for the rest of the month, which is good. you always seem to pay cash, or if you ever, I'm not gonna trip on you have to have cash.
I always try to have cash. Makes it easier. Especially on to the court.
Don't call it no bank. It's a credit.
I think I'm gonna end up opening an account. Now, does your bank have? I'm sorry. Does your credit union use Zelle?
Yeah, it's embedded with your online bank.
Cool. So probably. Now, would you benefit if I set up an account? You get any kind of like quota?
More like
Just recognition that you.
yeah, because if you're going to like you're opening an account, it's not like the only way I would, I guess, get credit for or get a sentence is if I refer you to like a product or something. So you just open an account.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably just open a checking and savings account. I don't know when. I don't know if it's this year, next year, in 2 years. I know at some point I'm gonna build it up. Because I know credit unions give you a better rate on home.
So right now they're forcing our credit union. I think that's the first. Yeah. This time we went from 4.9 for a 72-month term. They forced us to put it to 6 to 7. We had no choice but to do it.
And I don't need any qualification to be a part of this credit union, right? Like,
You already qualified because you work.
well, I live in Katy, but I live right across the street.
You work in Harris County, don't you?
Well,
This is Harris County.
yeah.
Then you're already there.
But that's the only talk.
That's the main one, yeah, pretty much. If you live, work, or work in Harris County and some parts of it. We have like, I think we have like 5 branches if you include Prairie View. I'll take a look.
Stop doing that. Whatever happened to me? Stop that. Not cover the ground.
How do you validate if a person works or worships in like Harris County? Like, how do you validate? Like, I suppose you could validate like the employment thing, like call or whatever. But like my barbershop, like we don't have HR. Like if I say, oh, I work at that barbershop across the street, like barbershops don't have HR unless it's a franchise. If you're working for like super cuts or great cuts, that's one thing. But like you go mom and pop shops, like you can't really
I
validate.
think they,
Because we don't pay people here, so they don't get a check stub. They don't get, like, there's no real way to validate it. And then with the church, like, how do you validate that you worship?
that part, it's, yeah, kind of very important. I got asked about the worship part, and I was like, literally that's what they tell us. If you live, work, or worship, I don't know how they take the worship part.
Right.
I know for businesses, if you, I guess if you own it, they'll try to, I think they ask certain different questions for you. Right. I haven't opened an account in a while, so since I think I started contacting.
But so if I went to the closest location to me, which would be Town Lake, like if me going to your location isn't going to benefit you, then I would rather than just go to the closest one to me. Unless it's going to benefit you. If it's going to benefit you, then I'll.
The only way, I guess, the main way I would probably get is like, let's say you're coming in to say a regular savings account. Now, my question is, what are you trying to do?
So eventually, I want to have you guys be my lender when I buy a house. When they get that, probably a year or two down the line.
Really working with we work with member home loans. So go through them. Yeah, it'll be under your account list right there, but maintenance and questions like that, it would have to go to member home loans. Right. If you're like in divorce.
Yeah.
If you're getting a home equity, that's different. We handle that.
I did an ultimate smash on League. Let's go.
Like I said, why I say what you're trying to do with this, I can, like, let's say, we of course have like 3 versions of the checking account. One of them doesn't really matter because that's only if you're like having an issue with the
No, honestly, I would probably create an account that I would never use until I was ready to buy a house or if I ever wanted to.
So then I will actually, I'll probably like actually like be trying to build up money over time while you make this decision.
Yeah, I'll probably put some money in the savings account and create a checking account that I would never use.
Thank you. And I would say we offer, if you're like say you're trying to get it like a savings account but you still want to have access to, I'll offer our money market. It's basically a high interest earning savings account that you can write checks on. It's not like a checking account. It's just the only really way you get a check is just to write checks on.
Right.
Or we can open a CD for you. Especially right now, if you get one, they're offering for our 7-month one just ended because they're small. We offer now a 13 month and an 18 month for 4.23%.
So in other words, if I put say $100, that I'm gonna get 4.2
minimum has to be 1,000.
Sure. Let's say okay, so it's 1,000. And then over 18 months, I will accumulate 4.2 whatever interest off that. Okay. Each month. So it compounds continuously.
And then it will mature, so on, if you choose to keep it.
So how long is that good for?
That one is
like how long do I have to do that? Is my question.
I believe they said till May, or they reach a max of.
Are you going to be there Tuesday or Wednesday? Do you work Tuesday or Wednesday?
I'm a call center, so you'll have to call in.
Okay.
So I'm not. That's why I'm trying to be in that.
Yeah,
I'd rather be in person, and so I can actually get people.
Then I'll text you Tuesday or Wednesday to figure out where I'm calling, so that you get because you'll get credit for that, right?
Yes. If I referred you to come open an account, I think I'll just need. To get my referral for that, I just need to actually have your information to at least have it set up for like an appointment. Like I have your first and last name, at least your social and contact information.
Gotcha.
And then
then I'll do that Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on whatever works best for you.
Okay.
And you just I'm gonna schedule a text right now to text you on Tuesday, and then you just let me know.
And I can have an appointment set up for you, so you can, or whenever you feel like coming, like you can of course walk in to a branch. Especially kind of like they're not busy.
they're probably busy with random stuff, but they're not busy. So you can simply just walk in.
And it was the money market account?
Yes, there's a money market we offer, and then current right now, if you don't have any plans to use the savings, then I would recommend a CD to open if you like.
Tuesday the 4th. I'm going to text you at 9 a.m. or thereabouts.
Yeah.
Okay, text is scheduled.
Alrighty.
This one better be. Yeah, okay, cool, man. And so you said the money market account. You said there was a different one too, another option. Thank you so much.
See, other than the CD, if you don't plan on using the funds at all, then a CD or a money market. If you, let's say you have an emergency, it's really your preference. Like if you, like let's say you can put this $1,000 and you don't even want to see it anymore for a while, then by all means open that CD.
Yeah.
But if you do plan on using some of that funds, you know, of course, the minimum is $1,000, but you can of course put.
Right.
But if you plan on, let's say, want to have the availability to withdraw the funds at any time, then yes, I would recommend a money market.
Now, is a money market the same interest as a CD, or which gives you better interest?
Gotta review the money market interest, but
Will you look into it, and by Tuesday, when I'm able to,
I'll give you the information by Monday.
Yeah. And then worst case, I'll hit you up Tuesday.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because I got about 2,000 that I can.
30 or was it
30? 35. I'm sorry. And I got you. 35, my man. But yeah, so you'll be hearing from me. If I don't hear from you Monday, you'll hear from me Tuesday morning.
Gotcha.
Cool?
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Thank you, man. Have a good night.
I'll put a reminder for that information.
Okay, cool. How can they reach me? I don't know who's still out here in TikTok land, but I sure appreciate you.